How we doing? How we doing?
Hmm. Yeah, it took me a really long time
How we doing, Amari?
to figure out how to multi-stream and have it not overload the GPU.
How we doing, Pepper Doll?
Because you think it would just work, but it did not just work. Like if you go on my
How we
YouTube
doing, Giggity?
and look at my earlier streams, it's just all stutters and you can't hear anything, bro. It's awful. You can't hear anything.
How
It's
we
all
doing,
glitchy and
Chunks?
stuttery, lags. It's really bad. But after some time and I just had to be okay
How
with
we
it
doing,
looking like shit
CH?
for a long time as I figured it out. Because I figured like when it works, it would have been worth it. But I
How
think
we
the
doing,
big
Steph Curry?
Ty's not here. I think the big thing I did was um
How we doing, Splash Pablo?
I'm not really sure like how to put it, but like I keep my game settings moderate
How we
for the
doing,
most
Ida?
part. And um all of my like multi-stream channels except for
How
YouTube.
we doing, Brian?
All of my multi-stream channels are like 6,000 or yeah, just at 6,000. Except for YouTube, I have like 36
How we doing,
um
Alex?
bit going out to YouTube. Just because the YouTube VODs look like shit if you don't give it more data to
How we
work with.
doing,
Unfortunately,
DLAW? How we doing? I love Michael
also
JACKSON.
another thing I did was I have a permanent color correction on the game
How
capture
we doing, Kalua
because I
XO?
feel like the translation. I think we talked about this once in your stream, but I have it on TikTok and on like OBS
How we doing,
because
breadcrumbs?
the translation doesn't always like capture the depths of color.
How we doing, Mr. Viral?
Mm-hmm. So now I just
How
have
we
a
doing?
permanent color correction on my game capture. And like, on OBS, I'll name it like game capture and then just like
How we doing,
filter
Kano?
in whatever game I'm playing and that filter color correction stays the same.
How we doing, average tutor? How we doing, versus?
So I've heard. What's up, man?
How we doing, Zoe? How we doing? Zion. Says Zion. Caden. Eastman says, dude, you be How we looking doing, like Zion Josh? for real. Yash CC says, is that Zion Williamson? WYA Dooley says Zion Williams. WXKK How we says doing, who wins Rage in a Geek? fight, Brawley or Yasuki? John. Bridge says Weon Zilliamson. How we doing, KG Hash? Aiden J
Guys,
says
if you want to see the gameplay,
Zion.
go to Twitch,
LM says
YouTube,
hi Francis NGA.
or Kick.
JD Reese How we says doing, go Kellen Smith? Yash CC says hi Top of Doom. The QKFR says WSG Zion. ZKK says Victor How we doing, Jackson the She? WM says Zion Bro. George K says when's your next fight, Nanu? How we doing, WXKK says yo bro, what made you want to stream? BXNK rolled says Zion Ngannou. How we doing, Seth?
Damn, I need to get a new light, bro. My light's grits. What made me want to stream? To talk about social and political issues in the world.
Says Williams Ganu.
Oh shit, we got people on Kick. What's up, Kick,
Says
folks?
WSP Zion.
All right, we're playing Guardians of the Galaxy.
How we doing, Dakin? Jack Remy says.
If you want to watch, go to the YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. Ideally the Twitch. My back is killing me, brother. I'm gonna faint.
WXKK says, "What's your thoughts on Donald Trump?" Cole Reichenbach says Zion. Trexley Day says,
Thoughts on Donald Trump?
How we doing, Don? Trying to find me.
I think he's like a modern day Nixon, without the PR training.
Says Yo Zion.
So like a bunch of austerity policies, a bunch of cuts to the social welfare state, and
The scribbles are Cree.
a whole lot of white supremacy.
Mother knows best.
WXKK says IDK, how America let a guy with no political experience in office. It's crazy. How we doing, George K?
Americans are undereducated.
Andrew Gandy says, how much you losing after this offseason? How we doing?
All right, we're playing Guardians of the Galaxy. If you want to watch, go to those other platforms, and let's go.
Mel says, Yo Zion, why you love Bible? How we doing?
I'm bad like Michael Jackson.
Zion WSGW it. Find B Scott says Zion need a chill. D Cousins IV says Aiden just going off. Ya says my cousin does streaming to his name is Bob X Blessed on Twitch.
Still no word from Cosmo?
Anthony
Word.
HV says what is how Zion we doing, Jack? Aiden J says Zion what's the like goal today?
Groot's been trying, still nothing.
Aiden, the like goal is.
How we doing, Jacob?
All right, brother. Appreciate you, man. Good luck, man. Good luck out there. The like goal today is let's do 60K, bro. Our record is 60K. Let's see if we can match it. Chat. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the gifts, man. Chat. Our follower record is 100 and what is it? Our follower record is 169. Let's see if we can beat that follower record today. Check out the link in my bio. Drop a follow on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And if you want to see the gameplay, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We're playing Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's go.
Logan Murr says Zion.
Any luck getting in?
God Rick says
Things pretty well protected. I need time.
Luker says Zion.
All right, let me know.
Alan the answer says Zion Williamson. Aiden J.
Nicky!
Says,
obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
How we doing, Edwards? Prod. Patooey says you leading us to chip this year.
Healing.
Nickname says Zion Bro.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Andrew UH. How we
She
doing,
doesn't
Zion?
look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
MVP.
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill.
Isaiah C says I
Copulating
almost
with
hung
you
up.
was
How
a
we
capital
doing,
offense
PJ?
under the
Logan
Kree
Murr
purity
says
laws.
1360
That's
windmill
not a
back
real
future.
thing, is it?
Amazia says you had me
Kree
in
are
the first half
extremely
thinking you
strict
were
about
Francis
their
and Gunnar.
bloodlines.
So
Well,
when
we do
Corell
it
said
in
we
a
shouldn't be doing
Number
this,
him
Was
says
being
Zion
literal.
Williamson. Angel Welcome Down Ninda says why are you so beautiful? Flukum says Zion Williamson. How we doing, Yak? Jack B says you look like Zion Williamson.
what is this?
Degree says Zion.
Some
is
kind of a
off-season
threat?
for work.
The Cree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the
How we
Cree
doing,
purity
SJ?
laws.
From a legal perspective,
Angel
copulating with
Welcome
you
Down
is
Ninda says
extremely
I almost hung
objectionable.
up.
From other perspectives,
Okokasi
too.
says Zion 2.0.
This does not look good.
How
For
we doing,
you?
Reverse Flash?
No, for Nikki. What are the
I repent,
chances the
Lord,
Kree
says
are involved in
WSP
any of
Zion.
this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish
How
someone,
we doing, Bilal?
they make
Keith?
sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki will be hanging
UH
from the
Hand
wall.
UP says Zion.
Corell had a real artistic side to her.
How we doing, Jernumas?
She was the only Cree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think it was a sign of weakness, but
Username says Zion.
No, it's a
How we doing,
strength.
user?
Definitely a sign of strength.
AJ Waterboy says WTF.
Nikki's
says
ID.
Zion.
Something seems off,
Bobby
though.
FLXR says I almost hung up.
off?
Calvin How we doing,
I don't
Aiden
know.
Zion?
Like it's been flagged or
Stacy
something.
says,
Not
"Yo, I
sure.
dead ass it,
What's
bought
the
that
girl's
was Zion."
date of birth on those documents?
Caleb Top
Does it
not
match
says
with the
Zion
typical
as they
Kree
do.
gestation period?
Camaro says Zion. Aiden is going off.
No.
Beck says Tori Zion. They love EG
But I
Baby
got
says,
bad
what are your
news,
thoughts on the
lover
current state
boy.
of the political scene?
What
in
did
the
you
US?
find?
Come here and I'll show
How
you.
are we doing, Brennan Martin?
Current state, the political scene in the U.S.
Blake Boudreaux says, yo, Spice God, I am happy. How we doing, Hunter?
Hey, Quill, you interested in
says
seeing
Zion
this or
Williamson.
not?
Stay down, Mo.
Like, I
says,
appreciate it, brother. And I appreciate the support with the clips, with the
How
engagement,
we doing, Riley Incognito? Says
with
Zion,
the being a
have
mod.
bad game.
Appreciate you, brother.
Spud.
State of U.S.
Is it possible
politics.
the world
I
might
think
look
U.S.
unfavorably
politics
upon our rummaging here?
are extremely inflammatory.
The world mind should
I think the
understand
rise of
The
the
world mind is not known for being understanding.
ultra right wing,
Boudreaux says, I got you
sort
covered. I
of
am happy for you. How we doing,
kind of
NIC?
Nazi-esque
Do some physical
um,
BBC.
figures
Zion, you're kinda
that have been made normalized by Trump's white supremacist rhetoric
Aiden J says that Blake Blake.
is obviously bad for the country. And it goes against everything America at least says we stand for.
The appropriate way to console if we confirm
And so
the
that's
superior morale in the child.
the political rhetoric.
Have you confirmed
In
that
terms
yet?
of the policies and how they impact people's lives,
And Zion had a
it's also abysmal.
Colby says why
Americans are worse off now than they were like 70 years ago. The entire political establishment
why he's so beautiful.
have proven themselves to be
Gas and Stacks says Negro. Stunt double says Zion Williamson. How we
have
doing?
proven themselves to be charlatans and simply the servants of capital.
To a Nova computer?
Says why he's
They betray the working class, they
Anyone know
betray
what to
the
make of
American
this?
populace,
stay down, Mo.
and they serve their capitalist masters
What happened to you
who
just being literal all the time?
fund their
I am
campaigns to get them into office.
You should try it sometime.
Meanwhile, the population continued to be
What
distracted
am I looking at?
and divided by the media.
Blake Boudreaux
She's
says
the
everyone's
captain.
fam, like
Captains
getting
keep
the one
logs.
And
Vlogs?
there are some
I'm trying to
individual
tell you, they're
contributors.
gone. All of them.
I like to
Almost
think of
like when
myself
Goldmine
as
went
one
out
of
its
these
way to sever
who
everything.
are working
Try turning
to
it off and on.
What about backups? Doesn't every
inform
mothership have a
people
central hub or
about the
something?
social and political state of things,
Nexus mainframe,
as to
yeah.
maybe
There's
help
ghosts
us
anywhere in the
be
system, that's where.
what we
I
say we are.
categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost Drax. He's talking about data, right?
King Volcom says
Yes,
Zion
but
Nagawa.
we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
How we doing, Yoff? They love EG Baby says awesome. Thank you for that opinion.
Thanks for asking, brother. I appreciate it.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
How we doing, Jew Carmichael? Skywalker says stop. I am going to hang up. Matt, NGYNN says yo. I am dead. Nobody gaff Zion.
Peter?
Yeah, the voice acting is
Head
pretty
to
good,
the
man.
bridge, try to access those
Vernon says
logs.
dunk a ball.
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Is it peaceful without the Zion spammers? Yeah.
Dog report.
That's why I'm trying to do more of these streams so that
YK.
if you want some space from the Zion people, you can go to the Twitch and the Kick.
Spice God is we are at 90 viewers. They love EG.
Let's go.
Says one more question. What do you think about the social state of America with minorities?
Dog report.
The social state of America with minorities.
Okay, so looks like the church is behind this.
Should call the dog
So-
immediately.
Oh, crap.
PNYK
Nuts to
says,
this.
when does
I'm
that
out of here.
Right-wing politics
Moving.
Julio Marquez.
Warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
uses the classic
He says after
political tool of scapegoating
How we doing, AND?
minority groups.
WGNBA edit. GK. Jumpin says Zion Williamson.
What's up, brother?
Zion got stacks says the
Antifa is a designated terrorist group in the U.S. now. It's straight up fascism, but yeah. Right, I mean, I think if it's considered a terrorist group, it might as well be illegal. You can't really make it illegal, but for all intents and purposes, it's illegal. Right-wing groups and politicians typically scapegoat minority groups because it's low-hanging fruit. Minority groups are an easy target. By nature of their minority position within the political sphere, they're going to have less representation, thus less of a political voice.
What the?
And these right-wing actors exploit that, scapegoat them as to say, the reason things are bad are because of all of the minorities, be it immigrants, blacks, gays, Jews, Muslims, what have you, trans. And the general public is typically incredibly susceptible to these scapegoating tactics, mainly because they've been primed to be susceptible to these scapegoating tactics. The minority groups are not, they're not sort of socialized with these people. And so, right, if I've never dealt with somebody in real life and I've only ever seen messages about them from the media that paints them in a negative light, when I hear these sort of messages repeated in the mainstream, I'm more likely to believe it. And so the general public is primed to sort of kind of have these biases and prejudices. And the political class takes advantage of this to sort of galvanize the public around these, what are distractions, right? They're distractions from the actual economic problems that will always be the fault of the elites, because the elites hold all the power in society and control everything.
Because I say no. No guts, no glory. If you want to succeed, you gotta fight and bleed for your needs. So who's with me?
We are supposed to. I don't know why.
Yeah, man. Whatever works, bro. I appreciate the help all the way.
Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot.
G, baby, you got it, man. Appreciate you actually engaging in conversation and what I'm trying to do here. Thank you. Well, how about you though? Where are you from? What do you spend your time doing? What are your thoughts about the political state of things?
G-Baby is getting spicy.
So we're all thinking that Raker's Church is definitely involved.
What gave it away?
My day's been alright, brother. How's your day been?
Run him through!
I am leaning toward Robot Priest has a better ring to it.
You just messed with the wrong
Yeah,
detective.
that's all they're trying to do is get a reaction. They're just a bunch of pick-me kids, man. That's all it is. They're just a bunch of pick-me kids. It's alright.
Really? We're gonna do this now.
My knuckles failed to crack its metallic carapace. I am primed to destroy.
Going down.
Peter, can you get to him?
Welcome, death.
The self. Try not to die.
I shall
Don't
enjoy
get too
this.
spread out. Oh, wow.
Raised in
Remind me of the
Wisconsin, soon to
Pinball
be
Brute.
18, just trying to learn
It's like
more.
this one doesn't feel
Good for you,
big.
bro. Good for you. I think it's easy to live in our society and just kind of
This makes Raker's Church seem way
sort of call it in and
Somebody call for a timeout.
go through the motions in life and not really
shooting that big butt for hours.
take the care and time to learn about the world around you. And I'm glad you're not doing that.
Our foes shall regret this insult.
Froggy, man, appreciate you, brother. We're trying.
Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot.
What is next, Peter Quill?
That's one big bad scudding robot.
This is how
The
it's
solution.
done.
Well, Musclehead's in trouble.
Bombs away, Rocket!
For future reference, you guys really need to work on yourself.
Hey! I'm not the one who broke the glass! Ha! Brutify him, brute!
That big robot is a serious problem.
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity. With fervor!
About time.
Ah! The mechanical beast is running
The bot has too much health. The bot has too much health.
out of limbs.
It's a cool looking bot though. How many times a day? I mean, you're in the chat, bro. A lot.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull.
Hey G baby,
I
appreciate
still
you,
need a
man.
central
Thanks for
terminal.
tapping in. Thanks for
You said the
engaging.
bridge was
And,
on the other side of that corridor.
glad to have
Gotta
learned a
make
little
our
bit
way
about you.
across and then up somehow.
Josh, Ella Speedy says, how we doing, Ronan?
So,
Aiden J says that Mon's name is Spice God Dizzy. Lil Lockwood says Zion. TX. Dylan says Funtime Zion. How we doing, Maury? J Rockian says Yo chill Zion.
oh, how do we get across?
Happy Pride
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless you broke it.
I didn't break it.
How we doing, sweet?
Guys, we have 2 people on Kick right now, brother. That's huge. Yo, my Kick folks, how y'all doing? Appreciate y'all being here. My Twitch folks, my YouTube folks, appreciate y'all.
Yeah, next time
TikTok
we
people,
encounter
what's
a
up?
giant, deadly robot
2WXXK,
priest, we'll tie
thanks
him
for the
up
gifts,
first and
man.
ask questions.
Aiden, thanks for the
No.
ice cream cone. Oh shit. Yo, I thought this was glass. God damn. How are we supposed to?
TNZN says how we doing, Jack? Good. J Rockian says Zion gotta chill, bruh. Yusefisa says, yo, is this your ACC? How we doing?
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Aiden J says,
All the
yo,
words
Spice
you
God,
could have
how we
used
doing,
there,
Tom
Drax.
Brady followers?
That one actually wasn't too bad.
We hit 3K. Shit. Fuck. We hit 3K. I don't know, like a couple days ago, like maybe 2 days ago, 2 streams ago. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. I mean, I think once you get into like the middle thousands, start to gain a lot more traction quickly.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot
Yeah, I think we're gonna
priest.
be at like 3,500 pretty
Groot says
soon,
the mutt's not
and then
answering.
that's
Rest of
it's
us
a
can
matter of
focus on
time
figuring
before
a
we
way
hit
out.
Really?
we hit like 4,000, 5,000.
Right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
He said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
How we doing, Dexter?
So, how do we get across? That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How we doing, Adam? User says, where
I'm
you
playing
Am I
Guardians of
supposed
the
to know why
Galaxy.
The pooch ain't picking up. Keep trying.
If you want to watch, go to the Twitch, the YouTube, or the Kick. There's a link in my bio.
John says this how we're spending the off-season phase with Diagonal Mountain.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be
How we
just
doing,
above
CG
us.
show?
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on.
Simon Witt, Doc.
All right,
says
let's
Zion.
look
How we
around.
doing,
Maybe
Michael?
we can find something.
Salad dressing says Zion Williamson. Name Ven is what says Funtime Vinny Jr. How we doing? I love her. Zenio says Zion Williamson.
It's weird, right? How the world
Simon
mind
Witt,
seems to have
shit,
gone
says Zion.
completely dark.
How we
Very
doing,
weird.
UNKNWN?
Perhaps it is
TR
rebooting.
Zion.
Of all the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Branson says Dead
Thank
on
you.
Target.
It was either that or
How we
reloading.
doing, Elzire L. Elzire L says she is doing spending Simon Witt, Da Shift says Zion. How we doing, Miguel Acevedo? OTS is what he was doing while he was injured. LLLLXIXLLLL says Zion go practice. How we doing, Yoinkyo? Simon Witt, Da Shift says at L_Zire_L.
Dog report
As
item.
hates
We have
Chris says,
encountered
"Why
a
you so
formidable
beautiful?"
new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
How we doing,
You didn't mean
Seminario?
literal
Abon
ghosts.
Mandelo says
Ghosts
Zion
in the
Williamson.
system. Remnants
Jason
of
the Black
data.
says Zion, get off
There's
the
an
game.
open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's
How
our
we doing,
exit.
Casada
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data.
doing,
Pretty
K-Bob
sure they
Life?
can temporarily
Says
support our
Francis.
puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway.
To think all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the
How we doing
glass.
Zenio?
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Chris says Zion.
Hey,
playing
Groot,
Guardians of the
any
Galaxy.
luck getting
How we
through to
doing,
Cosmo
LeBron
yet?
James fanned up with the camera says Zion.
Nope,
you should be
still
focusing on
nothing.
making the playoffs
Reception
for
will
the first time
probably
in
be
your career.
better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't
Courtney
think
Rivers
that's
says
how it
Zion.
works.
How we doing, Caden? CTCTCTCTN says I just saw you washing dishes, son.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the
Rizzler
robot
says,
priest.
When has Zion
Yeah,
been streaming?
next time we encounter a
Mario
giant,
Mazokic says
deadly
GTF back on
robot
the course.
priest, we'll tie him up
Aldaz
first
Adam
and ask
says Zion.
questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Well, then your plan is untenable.
How we doing, Lincoln?
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
How we
Fingers
doing,
crossed
Alex?
we find
Hates
something
Chris.
useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
Chris says who would win
Blocked.
Shakeoff and Frank or Mark.
I
How we
wonder,
doing,
though.
Junior?
Nikki really didn't
That
want
is
her
the
mom to know about
SMUTU,
this
says
passkey
Zion.
she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
How we doing, regular Luna?
Guys,
Zion?
we're in!
Maddie ZSMPTU says Zion. How we doing? Aldaz
Go to the
Adam
criminal
says
records,
as
Quill.
Hates Chris.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force. A comprehensive guide to meditation and managing your mental health.
actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Jenkins says Zion. Mario Madetti How we says doing? You still cracking Mariah. ZXMTII says
Well,
we
that
doing
don't
Courtney
sound good.
Rivers.
The audio file must be corrupted.
Chris says
The audio
OTV
file and everything else in the galaxy.
How we doing? Kenny made that says you're getting traded. Carson says Zion.
Attention away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine
Hates.
zone.
Chris says Zion should NT be on FaceTime with the
Just
Huns.
like Corel, everything by the book.
Yeah.
How we doing, Dow A?
It's a list of bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works
Mario
here,
Madetti,
Quill.
How we doing,
So?
Jada Zion?
Agent of Thanos.
Money
Gamora,
Sign Sniper
care to
says
explain?
Zion.
Not really.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
How we
Boring.
doing?
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
Chris Paul says, do you suppose
Hey,
have
Wall.
a Nike shoe?
Then
that-
who
How
is
we doing,
running
Big
Nova
Ben?
Corps?
That's a good
ARGS
question.
says soon.
20 units, mine's the biggest.
As hates. Chris
They
says
can't
when you
be
say why are
that
you so
scary if they
beautiful? It's getting spicy. Shy Turtle
I've heard of this guy.
JSGY dubbed
He's
SHFH
part of a
says
private
Duke
army
Zion.
called the Lethal Legion.
How we doing?
More like the
Tommy,
Loser
Tommy
Legion.
Zion, what you doing? ARGS says, is this what they do in
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Kinda look like
Whoa,
Zion
whoa,
Williams. How we
whoa!
doing, ZXMTI?
Star-Lord is
Lucas
not
says
in the
with Zion.
same league as Darkhawk,
Kristen
okay?
Naima says
One's the
Zion
name of the
WSP.
greatest band of all time, and the
Designer
other's...
Junkie X says Zion.
So, Drax's
doing,
criminal
Roddick?
record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
ARGS says Yab. How we doing, crazy she-boy? Hardest goodbye, Ian says Zion.
At the top, thanks for the gift, man.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely
How we
scratches
doing,
the
Gorbriel?
surface.
Peyton Coleman Big V says Pelicans miss you on the court gang. How we doing, NRG Lex?
A gold dome? Over my
Ahmed
dead
Tuck
body,
says
buddy.
Zion. ARGS says in OFC he eating too. How we doing, Phoebus,
You know,
Puerto Rico?
for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
How we doing, user? And he says this ain't actually Zion.
Do you know this
Secret
Terran,
Secret
Peter
says,
Quill?
Bro, y'all
Just
are mad
because we're
rude.
both from Earth doesn't mean we know
Says
each other.
Zion. How we doing, user?
Look. It's Drax's
Paul A says,
girlfriend.
what are we
Lady
fixing to play?
Hellbender is not my
Earl
girlfriend.
Carter Bryant says, is that
Yet.
Zion Williamson?
Why does
How
this
we
guy
doing,
seem
Brad?
familiar?
YK. MJ says how it feel to have the toughest high school mixtape. How we doing?
Grand
Alex?
Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was
FW
looking for in the
says, what are you
quarantine
playing?
zone.
Read it and weep,
ARGS
losers.
says
There
it's
ain't a
off the game
single
well traded,
scam me
Kramer.
and Groot haven't pulled off.
How we
You
doing
name
says,
it,
"Do you
we've
watch
done it.
JJK?"
If you're charged,
Andy
it
says
means you've been
Daddy Zion,
caught.
yes.
I do watch
You realize
JJK.
that, right?
Secret
Your
says
point?
y'all are rude.
Where
Squeeze
you
says Zion.
where you are in
Doing
it,
ball
or where
hockey
are
jokes.
you at in it?
How we doing today, O Gonzalez? ARGS says Trey Murphy just got traded. Tall A says I am finished
Wow.
with everything
When
on how
Kree
we
cops
doing
go
Dario
bad,
number.
they really go bad.
Or that's what's
Actually,
up.
an accuser is the equivalent of a judge.
Yeah, I'm
jury,
caught up to it, too.
executioner.
How we doing near Gate? Tall A
Wow,
says, do you see the
your
good
record's a
JJK
lot
videos
bigger
on
than I
TikTok?
expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Zeke call me master. How
says
we doing,
Zion.
Logan? Jamal says hi, Zoin. EPTX Angel says Zion. The Matrix ZTTV says
How we
what's
doing?
Up?
Another guy from Earth.
Yo, what's up, brother?
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy. Fun fact, that bounty hunt you put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
Motivation for the
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Jamal says what up? How we doing, Cole Kerr?
What's up, Jamal?
R.
All right,
says Zion.
let's
How's New
take a
Orleans?
look.
Kingston
Wow,
says
super
Zion.
riveting, Quill.
Tiger
And to
doing
think
that.
we could still be reading my criminal
Portwood
record.
says I am back Spice
Isn't
God.
that the
Disney.
mining rig
Congrats
from the
on completing
quarantine
mission.
zone?
What's the
Oh,
next task
great.
plan?
Looks like your girlfriend was
Zeke called
collecting
me back.
evidence
How we
against
doing
us
with
even
our-
after
The next
the
task,
EPTX.
we're just streaming, but yeah, thanks, man.
Exploded. The Nova
Working on the dishes really hurt my back.
Saving the galaxy.
It's
How we
called
doing,
stupidity,
Andrew?
Drax.
Aryan Kareem.
Something the
Indeed,
Buckethead's
saving
got
the
a lot
galaxy.
of.
Gotta be something in
User
here.
says what game we gonna play. K.
I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you want to watch, check out the link in my bio, and you can watch there.
How we doing, Denis?
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
How we doing, Kayla? There.
Signal's
User
stronger.
says we all
We
well
must be
know.
close.
How close?
Dashcam Hever
Hard to
says
say.
OMG, bro,
It's
I
too
know
much
you says
interference.
bro, Steph
Nah, bro. Nowhere has.
that says Nagar,
I think Kick has the most at 2.
Centurion Corral.
Oh my god, here we go.
Season with the Pelicans in a few months. How we doing, Eli? Says my uncle was a camera guy for the original Guardians of the Galaxy movie in 2014. Cool stuff.
That is cool.
Kenny made that says Nagar, nigger. How we doing, Carter Pounder with cheese? Tall A says, oh, is this one of those games you can't stream on TikTok?
No, I could stream it. I'm trying to get people on
How we doing, Kingston?
the Kick
Masagal says
or the or I'm just trying to get people on the Twitch.
Hey, what are you... Watch out!
Hubby says, how we doing? El says I didn't use it, but I can't see it. I am sorry. Atomic Wedgicle
She went
says,
in
use
after we
Zion.
left.
Flark. That
Gosh,
thing.
you're good, brother. No worries.
You don't
D says,
think.
"You're so pretty,
It
you
is the
almost
creature
made me
that
hang up."
devoured our monster.
E. Portwood says, is this your job?
Could have been a million things.
I'm in
I mean,
that
it's
Navy
restricted
Gold.
Nope.
space for a reason.
I have a full-time job.
No, you're a load of scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
Tall A says at Cash Boy, he all good, nice catching, blocking. How we doing, Alushi says Zion, is that you?
Nah, Kick is not great.
Stephen O. Wap says Zion, bro. Moham D says you so pretty you almost made me hang up. How we doing, Mac K?
Rocket's
says,
right.
"The NBA is
We
the
don't know if
full-time
it's the
job."
same creature or even where it came from.
Or if Quill released it or something.
Point is, Nova Corps made a calculated risk when they
How we
went into
doing,
the
Anthony?
quarantine zone. Same as we did. It's not like they went in
God says
blind.
Zion
Peter,
Williams.
they were ambushed.
That doesn't mean they didn't get out. Corell's a fighter. I know she made it.
Tall A says
She
how we
had
doing,
to.
Sajad Alley run today.
Seem like a chill guy to hang with. Yeah, I mean, I do my thing, brother.
Just chill with the spamming, that's all.
Indubitably.
Zion, how we doing, Cash Boy E? UNDX Fine Edits says Zion YGNG.
Guys, if you want to watch the game stream,
Zachary Goulet,
go on
God's Eye.
go on Twitch or YouTube. My thoughts on Thomas Massey.
L says the Dizzy Files need to be talked about.
I think as compared to his Republican counterparts, he's marginally better. But I think in terms of American politics, he's another American politician. and that's not a compliment.
Guardians of the galaxy.
Thank you, Zion. How we
You
doing, Gabos?
misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must.
How we doing, Zoltan?
I had to
Elle says
check.
the dizzy files need to be talked about.
Groot, write the stars.
The Dizzy Files.
NRB how we doing?
Grand
the
Unifier.
stream I've ever witnessed.
Raker.
Not even showing gameplay.
Right?
Tall A
First,
says
let me
you
just
like
say
to
it's
listen to
really cool that
And
you've
also
heard of
on
us,
the
right, guys?
Soon my
And
Yeah,
it's cool
yeah,
you didn't try to kill us
our
just then,
politics
especially with your two
are in the
pals
toilet.
Right there. Could've totally
Massey
ripped
is
us apart
like
the moment you-
an everyday Republican who's
Which we
probably
obviously
like
all
more
appreciate.
conservative than George Bush.
But also,
But we're like, oh my god, he's such a great guy. Like,
questions like,
alright, dude.
Where are Centurion Corell?
Just because he's not like supporting the pedophiles, like that's the standard. That's the standard. If you're not supporting the pedophiles, you're amazing.
both are corrupt. Shish and move on. How we doing, YBG Zen?
The matriarch.
Fish and
wishes
move on? Are
to
you
share
crazy?
it with you.
Adam says stop. How we doing? Almost hung up. Turner Boy Matt says DSA is where it's at.
okay, that
Orgazme
is
says
really
DSA
not
is
cool.
Zion. Says Zion, what's your thoughts?
I think DSA is a better party for Americans to support for sure.
Like him more.
The matriarch awaits.
Elle says, speaking of Preds, look at our president. KDTB says left or dumb, right or predators. What else you want to talk about? How we doing, Playmaker? Jameson's Obist says Zion. Frank
How would you research political knowledge to avoid propaganda?
avoid propaganda?
So that's not a weird question. It's a great question. So thank you for asking. It's hard, and there's not one place.
Fox says Zion.
And
Elle says
you're gonna find propaganda wherever you go. I think the way you have to build your ability to discern and your a sort of base knowledge of how
Keep your
like human just how politics operates and your sort of base knowledge of power and how power exercises itself in our social systems. But I think generally you should ask yourself, does the thing that these people are talking about, does it make more people free and equal or less people free and equal? If more people are going to be free and equal and the system is equitable or they're trying to meet everyone's needs, it's probably a better situation. If it's not talking about everyone being free and equal, and when I say everyone, I mean like every human being on the planet, or at least every human being within that nation state. If they're not talking about that, they're probably a charlatan.
Peter's constantly
But I would read books. One book that I'm reading right now. Actually, if you're new to this stuff, maybe check out Necessary Illusions. It's a text and you can get it as an audiobook. It's a book by Noam Chomsky. Necessary Illusions is a great place to start. It speaks to the way American media is curated to propagandize the public, and I think that's a great basis.
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
But yeah, that's a good place
we
to
were
start.
just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand.
Eli, we would not have had a revolution. The American populace has always been extremely subdued and apathetic. The systems in place ensure that.
Mothers,
How we doing, Tony?
lovers,
I'm not sure who Bill Cooper is.
this promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring
Guardians in
people
the
back.
Matrix.
We
I'll tell ya.
can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
How we doing, Chris? Says, why are
Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, people look at Mamdani like
Zion Williamson?
God saving grace, and is like, no, brother. It's like he's like
How we doing?
he's like the bare minimum.
Cashboy E.
So it's bad.
Ray got banned says yo Zion. LLDJ. How we doing, Jeff?
Why are you not gonna get around to it? I keep looking at the wrong camera. Guys, if I miss your comment,
What?
my thoughts on Israel, Israel is a vassal state of the United States.
Join me.
They are particularly a mercenary state. They do America's dirty work within the region. And we pay them for services rendered. And they pay tribute to their masters in the West, the United States, that is, through these campaign donations to keep the American political class looking upon them favorably. And this is also within the interest of Israel, because them being a strong military force in the region gives them more power.
This skiff, my inquisitor, even
yeah, exactly. The fact that a revolution didn't happen even after the Epstein files came out means the populace has been sufficiently
Keep him talking.
neutered.
what is it?
It's just,
How we doing, Oz says Nofax is
you, you discovered stuff, and you claim to,
Season says, can you flex?
control
Nope.
energy?
Faith energy.
How we doing, Ray? Asterisk,
Right.
asterisk, asterisk, biggest fan.
Well,
Pretty
it
much.
just seems like all this faith energy is
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but
INS.SJ
when we
says,
first
Zion,
saw
how we
you,
doing, Donkey
weren't you
Creek?
stranded on
People
Hallows
says
Hope
that
because
goes
your
to my
shuttle
buddies
ran
for
out of
that.
juice?
I only vote for
Yes,
candidates
I
that
was,
know I
but
got money.
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more
How we
gas?
doing, GSM Riff? FMB
it
League
doesn't
says
work
I
that
almost
way.
went up.
Faith energy is a
Yeah, I think
byproduct.
supporting people who don't take
Focused
APAC money is good. Again, I think it's the bare
I saw
minimum.
this
Our
proven.
politicians
Focused belief in him
betray the
is what
working
enables
class
us
for
to
their
survive.
capitalist overlord.
What is going on?
And as it relates to Israel, they take
I eat Memphis.
Israeli money to maintain the Israeli and American relationship, but they're not being subservient to Israel when they do this. They are being more than anything else subservient to the American military industrial complex. The relationship between Israel and the United States, at its core, is
please continue your
military
fascinating
funding,
account of,
and
you know,
the person or
Believe
the
me.
entity that benefits the most from this relationship is the military sort of sector, right? The arms dealers, because when we give billions of dollars to Israel for arms, the people making money are the ones who are producing those arms. That's your Raytheon, that's your GMC, your Microsoft, so on and so forth.
Time to meet
So the greatest beneficiary of aid to Israel is the military-industrial complex.
You kept Grand Unicorn talking. I could have answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station.
Ridiculous. The ship is exceptionally spacious.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's
Yeah.
girlfriend for directions after she's warped our brains. On. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Yeah, they literally LARP as progressives. They pretend to have progressive policy positions because that's popular, and so they sort of pay lip service to progressive policy leanings to gain some prominence in the political sphere, and then when they get elected, they continue to do business as usual.
Zion and Francis. Ontaria says, "Bra, I thought you were Zion." Gilo Diaz says, "Randall and Zion. How we doing, KJ?"
My lady, as requested, the guardians of the
Who's your
galaxy.
favorite candidate for the next
Thank you,
presidential election?
Grand Unifier.
CH says,
My favorite candidate for the next presidential election? I don't have one.
You may approach.
I think in recent history, Bernie Sanders was probably the best bet the American people had, and again, he was a bare
Order
minimum.
your offspring to come together this
He
instant.
was simply,
Gilo Diaz.
yeah, he was the bare minimum. Right now, one, I don't really know who's throwing their hat in the ring other than like the governor from
Aren't you a
California.
little old to write your name on your
Newsom is a
clothes?
fucking shit show. He's another neoliberal hack.
Took you long enough.
in terms of who would actually support
chatty
the working class, no one.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody.
Are there any non-corrupt politicians? I think on the local level, but it's hard to find them on the federal level because to get to that scale, you need a lot of money. And if you're going to get that money, you need to be doing the bidding of the corporate class, the capitalist class, the American capital elite. And when you're doing that, you're corrupt. So not a lot of them on the federal level. What about Rubio?
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Who on the right is best? None of them. They're all horrible guys. Stop looking for the sort of lesser evil. They're all bad. They're all bad. They all do the interests of the American capital elite. They all do the interests of the corporations. They all do the interests of the capitalists. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about anything. They do imperialism, corporate proliferation, and enriching themselves. That's it. None of them care about us.
Trust me, I know a thing or two about.
Why can't you just believe in me?
And the Republicans are married to white supremacy, so there you have it.
Nobody ever listens until I show them.
So we should just find out.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, literally. That's a great place to start. Thanks for bringing that up. Let me pin that comment. Thanks for bringing that up. We should know who is funding these politicians. Absolutely. Would I consider joining politics? For sure. What I'm doing right now is political in nature. I'm engaging with the grassroots. It's more of a digital grassroots, but I'm spreading my political philosophy as best as I can. A lot of young people are on these apps. That's why I'm here. I'm building people's understanding of these issues.
Kyle, Montenario says, damn bro, everyone calling him Zion. How we doing, bro? He might be thinking Zionism. DK, Rack6 says, where Yada BL Warrior at? L says Spice might get blacklisted. How we doing at DUI? Liverpool Blazer says, do you support abortion?
Do I support abortion? I don't know what you mean by that. If you're asking, am I pro-choice or pro-life in the way that conversation is framed, I don't think about it in those terms. I support mothers and people having access to the resources they need to have a family and care for their children. Our country doesn't have that. I think for the people who purport to care about human life and children and all this, they would be better off focusing on creating a material situation wherein people who give birth are able to meet the needs of their children, as opposed to giving the state power over people's bodies. You should be creating a material context where people are able to meet the needs of their children. They're able to have diapers so that the cops don't get called on them and murder their children. They're able to send their children to schools that educate them to be worldly people, people who understand STEM, people who understand humanity, and have access to the things they need to live a modern day standard of living. I think if you're quote unquote pro-life, your focus should be there and not in giving the government tyrannical power over people's bodies.
And your friends too.
But oftentimes the people who call themselves pro-life do not support anything that would make life better for people. They seem to be against that. They don't care about raising wages. They don't care about giving or universal health care. They don't care about universal education, you know, the things that improve people's lives. So I think one would think if you're pro-life, you would want to create a material situation that improves people's standard of living. But the quote-unquote pro-life crowd don't seem too interested in those things.
Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us.
Not his ideas, but the way it was expressed.
The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
Reminiscing of you, says Zion. How we doing, as Sam?
Charlie Kirk was a white supremacist. A lot of people are confused about that, mostly white people, because we live in a white supremacist society, and so you've been indoctrinated into white supremacy your entire life, and it's hard to even see it. And people's understanding of racism is incredibly cartoonish. Like, people think you're only racist if you use the N-word, and because Charlie Kirk didn't use the N-word, people didn't read him as racist. Whereas somebody like Chud the Builder, people are able to point to and say, oh, he's racist because he spams the N-word. Charlie Kirk was a white supremacist. Nothing that Charlie Kirk said was in any way defensible.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though.
Also, Charlie Kirk was a pawn. He was a tool of the ruling class. He only had the platform he had because he was being backed by billionaires. He was a pawn. He was a pawn for the uneducated masses. To further distract them, to further sow division, to further sow hatred and white supremacy and nationalism and American exceptionalism. He was a fool and a pawn. And when he was no longer useful, they murdered him.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer. Here's the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
He was realizing, and what was he doing before he was quote-unquote realizing? Spreading white supremacist rhetoric? Do I see the chat, Troy? Yes, I do. Appreciate you going to the YouTube, man.
Often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My wife makes a delicious axe head soup.
That sounds hearty. It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
Says I thought you was Zion.
Our fiercest warriors swear
How
by
we
it.
doing hashtag Logan?
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better.
How? What do you mean, how? He got in front of a microphone and said racist, white supremacist shit. What do you mean, how? Again, you don't understand white supremacy. You don't understand racism. You're probably white. Are you white? Are you white? Let me know. Are you white? You're probably white. Okay, so you were born in a white supremacist society. So the entire society is racist and white supremacist. You don't see it because you don't feel it because it doesn't attack your identity and position within the system. Okay, that's one. So the fact that you're asking the question speaks to the situation at hand. Okay.
I mean,
the question is absurd. The question is absurd. I'm not gonna go through like line by line and find all the ways that he was white supremacist. If you watched his content and none of it raised a red flag for you, if you watched his content and you weren't taken aback by the things he was saying when he says like black women don't have the mental capacity to hold political office, when he said that black people were better off in the terrorism of Jim Crow, when he cast black people as particularly violent, when he calls black people predators who are looking to prey on white people. If you hear things like that and you don't think he's a white supremacist, that should tell you a lot about your understanding of racism and white supremacy. I followed Charlie Kirk on his social platforms and I spoke against him every single fucking time he uttered a word out of his white supremacist pie hole. And there was an attempt to make him a martyr by the Trump administration because they too are white supremacists.
says fatigue. Colton says Zion. How we doing, Xavier?
Grandpa always said
He wasn't willing to have conversations. That was a tool. That was a tool. He wanted to paint himself as this everyman willing to engage in political discourse. But that was in bad faith. He didn't actually care about having conversations. He cared about spreading the rhetoric he was paid to spread by his billionaire backers.
I can fly the Milano, I can fix a lousy truck.
He was being cut a check to do more division and spread white supremacy.
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Chase like Stoons says, oh, she's Zion.
I'm flarking starving.
How we doing?
Rocket?
RefLX?
Language.
Meredith Quill, where do you
He engaged in spectacle. He engaged in spectacle. He would go to campuses and talk to children who knew nothing about nothing, and then take bits and clips of that to make himself look like this, like high-minded. Like it was all nonsense spectacle, and he was pushing American exceptionalism and white supremacy. This guy called for public executions. Come on.
It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
Jimbo Berry says Zion.
Fiercest warriors.
Gilo Diaz says W Zion.
Well, in that case,
how we doing? JKO says Zion, trying not to break character.
Yeah, the fact that so many people read him. I had a friend who said Charlie Kirk was all about human rights. What the fuck? It just goes to show people are so deeply indoctrinated, so deeply propagandized. They don't like their minds just cannot perceive reality. Charlie Kirk was all about human rights, he said. The fact that you can watch this person and what you read from that is he was all about human rights is insane. It's absolutely insane. Because human rights is calling for public executions. Human rights is painting black people as exceptionally dangerous, exceptionally lacking in culture and ability to engage intellectually. I mean, come on. He was a cartoonish racist. He was a cartoonish racist, and the fact that so many of you can't see it speaks to the degree to which you've been indoctrinated into white supremacy.
Yeah, sounds fun, miss.
I don't know how to play this part, bro. Like, what's going on?
Ibrahim X says Zion. Zay XX says Zion, get ready for next season. WSGJOE says Zion. How we doing, Isaac's Pam?
That is.
RS says WSG Zion.
You don't know how bad I've wanted
on
this.
Edge says Yo Zion, stick to basketball.
Nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter.
How we doing, Seth MacFarlane's Lizard
I promise.
Zach Pink says at 12:45.
I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
ONBRS says
How we doing,
CJUNKW. Red says Zion, you still on the cut?
Maybe we'll finally
go me. Zion, bro,
Stop.
Pelicans need you. JP ain't gonna win
Stop
the shit himself.
hugging me.
How we doing, Cole?
Peter.
Zay.
Peter.
Didn't cut you from the team talking like this. Ibrahim X says Zion.
I don't
what are you
understand.
watching? The True
I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy.
Add welcome down with
Please.
it, says Zion. Jack says Zion, save the Pelicans. How we doing, Andrew McEwen?
This scene is actually crazy.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry!
Yeah, that's what a lot of people who want to be apologists for Charlie Kirk say. I watched his full debates. I watched his clips. I followed him on Instagram. I saw his post. I saw everything he posted. I think you don't have the context to understand why what he's saying is white supremacist, because you're white, raised in a white supremacist system, have been indoctrinated into American exceptionalism, have been indoctrinated into white supremacy, have received a ton of messages about people who aren't white, who don't look like you, as being in some way inferior, if not explicitly. They will point to something like culture. They'll point to something like the way these people were raised. And for that reason, you don't have the reference to see exactly how Charlie Kirk was white supremacist and pushing said rhetoric.
Chilling Widra says, "What happened, bro? I gotta smack someone."
So I pulled direct quotes from his clips. You apparently didn't hear them. He said explicitly,
I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch.
black people are in the cities on the prowl looking for white people to commit crimes against. He said black women do not have the intellectual capacity to hold political office. He said that black people were better off under Jim Crow. He said that black men are the reason that black homes are on average less wealthy. He just spread white supremacist propaganda. You don't see it because that's what you've been fucking told your entire life. You've been told your entire life. Your parents, the people around you, the news media that they consume, the people around them have all been indoctrinated into this exact same thing. So you have no reference other than white supremacy. You're like a fish who cannot see the water around you. And I know it comes as a surprise to you. I know it diverges from what you're used to, but it's a fact. And whether you choose to accept it, whether you choose to learn and understand it or seek any kind of understanding, is fucking irrelevant to the reality of the situation.
User says, "Man, I don't care. I just work and go home. That's all." How we doing, Ibrahim?
Good for you, brother.
Greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Night Gorkush Blow says, "That is not Zion, bro." How we doing, LANDON, bro?
I'm straight, man. Don't confuse passion for anger.
How we doing, Jalen? SLVS Hippies says, "Matter of fact, good enough. Trade him to the Lakers are playing center now."
Obviously.
Big John says, "Zion, that you?" Joseph How we doing? He says, "Baby bleed." Mick K says, "Zion."
And I'm not saying this to say you're a bad person. I don't think you're a bad person. I think, like I said, you've been socialized in a white supremacist system. That's why you think the things you think. This has nothing to do with like your character or your values. It has everything to do with your socialization, your psychosocial conditioning. If you weren't raised in America and in the environment you were raised in, you wouldn't think these things. You would be able to see exactly how Charlie Kirk spread white supremacy.
Did you make it?
Because you would have a reference outside of American exceptionalism and American white supremacy, but you don't. You don't.
Okay, that just leaves.
I bet you everyone around you is conservative. I bet you everything you consume is conservative. I bet you most people around you are white. I bet you most people around you think conservatively.
Don't forget the president.
The Tristan Wallace says,
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not.
I don't have to assume. It's not an assumption to say that if you're white and conservative, you probably live in a predominantly conservative and white place, because guess what? The United States is extremely segregated. That's not an assumption. That's looking at social patterns and making making a analysis based on the context.
Wow.
It turned out so good.
It's not an assumption.
Sure, I messed part of it up.
You misunderstand. It's not an assumption.
Did you make this?
How we
Yeah.
doing, LENNO?
It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's a deduction. There's a difference. I deduce.
Somewhere in my room.
This is his reality. I do not assume. There's a difference between the two. You don't know the difference because you're stupid. I'm sorry to tell you. You're uneducated.
Colin Gardner. The Tristan Wallace says, "Perpetuating hate." Maze is
I'm perpetuating hate. I'm perpetuating hate if I say the United States is a white supremacist society. That's perpetuating hate. I'm perpetuating hate if I say Charlie Kirk was a white supremacist because he spread white supremacist and nationalist and American exceptionalist rhetoric. I'm perpetuating hate.
The present we got is in my room, I think.
That's not the definition of an assumption. You don't know what you're talking about.
How we doing, Barton?
I don't do the whole like don't insult people you're debating thing. If the shoe fits, if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck, bro. If you say dumb things, I'm gonna call you an idiot. If you don't like it, go somewhere else.
How we doing, Zay?
Or at least be more considerate in the things you say. At least think about the things you say, and not just like regurgitate just all the things you've consumed in your very isolated lived experience.
The Tristan Wallace says, "What can blacks not do that whites can do?" How we doing, Breck.an? Says Francis Ngannou.
You don't understand how race works if that's the question you're asking. You don't understand how race operates in society. You don't understand how social systems interact with each other if that's the question you're asking. I'm not going to answer the question because the question misunderstands the situation.
How we doing, Can? Tall A says, "Are you talking about class or race?"
Class and race are tied in the United States. They were literally made inseparable. They were made inseparable in the United States, and they still inform one another. That connection cannot be so easily severed.
Kid KUN says this not Zion Williams.
The present we got is in my room, I think.
Greg says great insight, Zion. How we doing? Tig.talk. Wyatt says Zion. Thomas. Marty says you've been told your whole life you're a victim. You can do absolutely anything I can do. How we
I've not been told my whole life I'm a victim.
So much.
Talk about assumptions. I've not been told my whole life I'm a victim. Nope. Also, it's not a matter, again, you don't understand how race works. You don't understand how social systems work. The fact that you're saying those things speaks to the point exactly. And I'm not going to describe how they work for you because you've shown no intention of wanting to understand. Rather, you want to defend your biases and prejudices and make yourself feel that no, you aren't indeed racist. You have not indeed been indoctrinated into a white supremacist society. Your goal right now is to defend that identity that you have. It is not to understand. So I'm not going to try to describe it as to help you understand.
Carter says you should go to New Orleans. How we doing, Cartier? People walk up to you and ask if you're Zion.
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Cooper says Zion Williamson.
Right.
Nim Stanley says
not
how we
remember
doing
this.
Cheetos with cheese. Jade and Hoops says, "Is that Zion?" The Tristan Wallace says at Cartier that he is how we doing Who Am I without a BGS.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
How we doing,
Great,
Sultan Alley?
the gift.
Flagboy Cam
Put it on the
says
table.
Zion, go in the lab. Tall A says, "Are you a believer in like day? Or is there a better way of going about that?" Chrissy, how we doing, bye bye?
Am I a believer in DEI? I'm a believer in liberty and justice for all. And if there's a policy that gets us closer to that reality, then yes, I support it. So if the question is, did DEI help us get closer to a society that lived liberty and justice for all? My answer is yes. It helped us get closer. Did it actually do what it was set out to do? No, absolutely not. Mainly because of a onslaught of resistance from conservatives and white supremacists. But do I support policies that help us get closer to a situation that helps us live out the things we fucking say we are? Of course. It's not hired based on color, and you're either trolling or you're stupid. Again, you're either trolling or you're uneducated. It's one or the other. If you think DEI was like, I'm gonna hire this person because they're black, but they have a second grade education, you're dumb. I don't know what to tell you.
Says yo Zion when you start streaming. The Tristan Wallace says, "So if candidates are equal and one is black, how we doing, Sporky?" T.I. Imok says Zion when he makes a mistake.
If the candidates are equal and the organization representation of black people is less than the average, then they're going to hire the black person per DEI because the candidates are equal and the organization lacks representation. That, literally what you just said, goes against the assumption that you made. It is equal, though. It is equal because you're looking at the issue from a person-by-person perspective. You can't think systemically. You lack an understanding of reality on a systemic level. It's not equal. It's not equal. Like I just said, the representation in the organization is below average. And for that reason, if they have candidates who are equally qualified for the position and the organization lacks representation, they will hire the black person to make the representation in the organization more equal. Again, you don't want to understand. You are married to your ignorance. You're married to your ignorance. You love it. You can't get enough of it.
How we doing, Junior? Skeleton Stoli O-Girl says Zion, just be quiet. J Love says on first glance thought this was how we doing Zabul. The Tristan Wallace says, but statistically, the blacks are not on the same level with education.
On the table,
lower
Dad?
ACT scores, college. Jackson.
So, what are you saying there? Also, now you're like moving the goalposts, but say more about that. Say more about that. Say more about your claim that black people are not on the same level as white people. Say more about that.
LeBron James or MLK Turkoff. How we doing, Cam Cole? Jackson Fishin says Leon Zilliamson. Skeleton Stoli O-Girl says Wall 45 bro, don't speak for me. How we doing, Matt? Fishblow says James FS.
One birthday present.
Mario Morales says
what did you get her?
Mike
We
Jones
got it.
says Nagoo.
On nowhere.
Gavin Graham
Remember
doing
that
best
artist alley we went to in the painting show?
Are you shy?
Of Crelar?
Say more about your claim that black people are not as smart as white people. Say more about it. I'm curious.
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Ezekiel
Thanks,
Stout
Dad.
says Zion finally put down
I love you.
How we down drop
wow,
of blood
what
says Francis drop of blood.
Nope.
Mario Morales says shouldn't you be at practice, Zion? Skeleton Stoli O-Girl says everyone can be smart. How we doing?
Okay, let's talk about JR's comment that everyone has the same resources. JR, what Looney Tune world do you live in? What Looney Tune world do you live in? You just said everyone has the same resources in America? You can't be this delusional. You can't be this delusional. It just can't be true. You have to be trolling. You have to be trolling if you just said everyone has the same resources.
Okay. I'm ready. Let her in.
You're also delusional.
How we doing,
That comment is as delusional as everyone has the same resources. That's just flat out like the degree of cognitive dissonance taking place there needs to be studied.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
I disagree that everyone has the same resources. But everyone can work to achieve a goal of theirs.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
Why How we doing not ZC dot says Yo Junior, there are like 50 news stations to get your info from each with different views. The Tristan Wallace says so. Again, what can blacks do that whites cannot do? How we doing, Jado? Tall A says I do.
I'm not going to answer that question because that question fundamentally misunderstands how social systems work. Ask a better question.
Give us a quick 360 dunk. Thomas,
what am I supposed to do here?
Says, what can whites do that you can't? You won't answer it because it's not true. You just how we doing?
Nope. Nope.
Says, hi, Zion.
If I asked you,
TikTok Live is disingenuous.
If I asked you, you don't know what you're talking about. If I asked you,
it was correct.
Why can a bird fly and a fish can't? You'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because that question doesn't make any sense. Your question doesn't make any sense because it misunderstands the issue. So I'm not going to engage with it. Ask a better question. You have to have a degree of education to engage in the thing we're talking about. So
how we doing?
We can't have a conversation about this if your knowledge is so lacking that your very understanding of the issue is so far removed from reality. We can't talk about it. You're working from a place where you are assuming that you know as much if not more, about these things than I do. You're wrong. You're flat out wrong. Your idea of reality is so abysmally warped that to even get you to a neutral point would take a great deal of time, and I'm not going to engage in that, for one. You can call me a coward, you can say I'm deflecting, so be it, whatever, move on. It doesn't matter to me. But if you wish to understand my argument, if you wish to learn from what I've been educated to understand, you can ask better questions. But the questions that you're asking are not seeking to understand the issue. The questions you're asking are seeking to defend your prejudices. Your questions seek to defend your prejudices. Your questions do not seek to understand. And I'm not going to engage in the defense of your prejudices because they're fucking wrong and silly and dumb. I know more about these things than you. I have worked in these issues more than you. You don't know what you're talking about. If you want to understand, ask better questions. But I'm not going to, pretend that we're working from the same place of understanding about these things. We're not, obviously. Two, I'm not going to humor your bad faith questions. And so you can seek to understand. Other than that, fuck off.
Difference.tv says I am black and still this is crazy. User says Zion lock in.
Being black doesn't mean you understand racism. Being black means you have been adversely impacted by racism. Black people also perpetuate white supremacy. Black people are also indoctrinated in a white supremacist system in America and perpetuate white supremacy. Being black doesn't make you immune to white supremacy. So yeah, cool, you're black. What of it? What of it?
Rocco.ant says Francis NGANOU.
If you think you being black means you somehow are like working from a different position than a white person in terms of like you're being indoctrinated into a white supremacist society, you don't understand what you're talking about. You don't understand what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Says you might be an African American. How we doing? Born Refuge says Zion Williamson. Difference.tv says bro stats and statistics matter. The Tristan
yeah, sure, dude.
How we doing, Shalom, dog? So much hatred. YDGB.
What hatred? Who do I hate? Who do I hate? Who do I hate? Who do I hate? Oh no, guys, let me know who do I hate.
Don't even let them get on her nerves, bro. They just saying she.
Who do I hate, bro? Let me know. I'm like, who am I hating? Who am I hating, bro?
How we doing, M. I see where you come from, but you still can't say shit because of statistics.
What are these statistics?
Good chance.
What are these statistics?
How are you doing, Clyde Schuyler? Skeleton Stoli O-Girl says this is why I don't understand when African Americans say stuff like this, but they don't know though. Sean K says, bro, how was playing with RJ? How we doing, Nehemiah McCain? Crash says, Zion, did you pay Mariah? Melia May Baby.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in the game right now. I got distracted, chat. Wait, did somebody answer the question about who I hated yet?
Real says, Zion, don't listen to Stephen A. You're how we doing, Larry? Caden says, Zion is not responding to us. Ibrahim X says,
hey,
no.
when was this taken?
Thomas. Marty says yourself. How we doing, JOJO? Says answer.
I took you to Earth.
What am I answering? Can someone tell me who I hate yet?
Okay.
Sean K says, how we doing, not form Florida Natty in 19. Thomas. Marty says yourself.
I hate myself. Okay.
Answer, where is he from? How we doing, Flock Falcons?
I hate you. Okay.
Flooded Defachi says Zion. The Tristan Wallace says YT people. How we doing, Kimari?
You think I hate white people? That's interesting.
YDGB Jerry says Zion talk to us.
That's quite the claim. Why do you think I hate white people?
How we doing, Ethan? HBG
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I love you, though, brother, from another color.
Why do you think I hate white people?
Spiegel says you, Zion. How we doing, Melia? Land says Loke got banned by mods last stream. Sean K says, bro, how y'all
What'd you do?
Jerome win the Natty U had 3 top 10 prospects.
Bro, what am I supposed to
How
be
we
doing?
Matt? Skeleton Stoli O-Girl says, I mean, look at you. P. Gilbride says, Zion. Ibrahim X says at JRWTF. How we doing? Tristan Ibrahim Wallace says at Troy Story, yeah, he hates her too. JR Do Bronx says, can you say hi to your fans from Israel?
Who do I hate though? I hate white people and I hate myself.
P. Gilbride says at SEANKFR, bro, sold so hard. Swampland.
I hate white people and I hate myself. You heard it here first, chat.
Come on, get up.
You heard it here first. I bet somebody's gonna clip that.
Come on, get up.
How we doing, Yomina? Zion say hi, does talk to us. Skeleton Stoli O-Girl says at Troy Story O, that's why he thinks like that. He's from Massachusetts. Cesar Chopped says, yo, Zion Williamson.
Somebody reported me for harassment and bullying. Why y'all like this, bro? Why y'all like this, bro?
Yeah, she paid for it. Sean K says I might clip Zion, saying this gonna get kicked from NBA. How we doing? D Mooney says don't be BSN this season, Maine.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday.
Says Zion
That's
Williams.
today. Did you forget again?
P. Gilbride says Herb
Dad?
Jones to Cleveland. How we doing, Flying Flame?
Dad.
O-Girl says bro again.
Honestly,
Tall A says we really can't have nice conversations.
Are you kidding?
Why?
We cannot.
Dad.
We cannot.
I promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
Tristan Wallace says
did?
just focus
Yes!
on gaming and not
You
the
said you'd
political.
help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
How we doing, Thomas?
Right.
Marty's on top says Zion Williamson. NJACE says bro Zion, where have you been?
Wow. This looks amazing.
Says we deep in the
Did you make it?
Cesar Chopped.
Oh no, I
Tall A
ordered it
says
from
I
the
disagree
bakery.
with my brother on a number of things, but still
There's a
listen to him.
bake?
No, I baked
Skeleton
it.
Stoli O-Girl says
Okay,
focus on
that
that
just
high
leaves
top fade you got.
present
How we doing?
and projector.
Swampland says next season I am putting my life savings on you for 30 points PLS lock in first game. The Tristan Wallace says the
What's your name? T Wall. And who was the other guy? Can y'all tell me about these statistics that you're so well versed in that prove your racist points?
Obviously.
Next 50 lives just to call you Zion, bro.
Appreciate you, Jerry. I'll see you then.
How we doing, DLSM?
Yeah, guys, can y'all tell me about those statistics that prove your racist points?
How we doing, Dazon Top?
Hey, when was this taken?
Dad, that's from when we visited Earth.
This better not be like some weird episode of The Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you? Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others.
Now I'm trying to be wired. Got it.
Put it on the
How we
table.
doing, Ryan JFFK?
I'm still waiting for them statistics, brother.
What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh.
Season says Z they JS
Right.
debating you.
Yeah.
All that's
I
left
know,
is
I
the
know.
projector.
O-Girl says look at that. How we doing, Camboy? You got.
Ah. What about those statistics, though, JR?
BTV Jerry is getting spicy.
Jay, tell me about those statistics,
How we
though.
doing, Ratatouille? YDGB Jerry says at JR, don't diss Zion. How we doing, LP? Skeleton Stoli O-Girl says what statistics not.
Didn't you say that there were these statistics and how they matter and how they prove your points?
Projector still needs to be fixed.
Oh, I need to fix a projector. Where's the projector? Is this the projector?
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
How we doing, Ram's house?
Almost. Nearly there.
we doing, Seabass?
How's it coming?
Almost got it.
Seabass says, Zion, get off the stream. The Pelicans need you ready. YDGB Jerry says, what's the Twitch?
Wow.
The Twitch is Spice God Dizzy. There's a link in my bio.
Wait,
guys, I got restricted, so
this
stream is pretty much done.
It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
How we doing,
Thanks,
Shane
Dad.
Sue unnoticed?
I love you.
Wow.
All A says you stay gang restricted.
Okay,
Nikki, why is it
What are you gonna do, brother?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
How we doing, Elite?
Hey, we're almost at 3,100. That's good.
How we doing, Pedro Montaner?
Oh.
What's going on? Why's the door locked?
Okay. I'm ready. Let her in.
How we doing, you Andres? Tall A says, ever think about getting with someone and creating
Surprise!
your own platform, IDK? How hard that is.
Peter? What are you two? No!
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's one of the big goals. It is really hard, but yeah, I think a platform that is not controlled by the elites is our only bet, because right now they can just suppress whatever they want.
Isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go.
Tall A says, ever think about
Free
doing
my
a-
daughter.
I am not a political
Save
prophet,
her.
and I want to do a sports one.
Please!
Doing a podcast? Yeah. I have. I just don't have the resources or time.
Child,
But I think
get the matriarch out of here!
Jerry from TikTok, what's up, Jerry? If we build a solid fan base from the streams, we can
By
do things like
rejecting the
that.
promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy.
Oh, we gotta fight this
You
guy.
must be destroyed. No. This is
What
wrong.
did you do to us?
Larkin mind games? I'm gonna puke.
Puke later. Focus on Raker.
We should not be here.
Drop this freak and we can go.
Face me. You're not going anywhere.
Stop him short, brute. Don't go easy on Grandpa. He cheats.
Oh, that won't be a problem!
This adversary
Cut
is
to
well fortified.
pieces!
I'm gonna restart the stream at like 5:50 because the restriction. We just got sent back to the bottom of the fucking algorithm, dude. Oh my god. I don't understand the whole like harassment and bullying thing, bro. Like, y'all can't be like, I'm harassing and bullying people if I call them idiots when they come in here and call me everything under the sun. Like, come on, bro.
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh yeah. Wait, Troy, where you at? Are you like West Coast?
Oh, crap! Peter Quill, unleash me on the
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Look! The sorcerer! He is first! Do not attack or we will also be first!
Yeah, the freak gotta get on flat face. He's mending his friends.
He can't do that without a head!
walked right into that one.
Right! That floating freak's mixing up the rest!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Avoid scary lightning. Right. It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill.
Hey! The flying creep's healing him up!
Well, that's
Matt,
not
if you want to
fair.
see the game, you gotta go to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick.
Stay off the boosted ones, or they'll return shots!
We gotta get rid of the. Here's your chance, Gamora.
Nice to meet you! They know how to keep up the pressure!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Fuck.
In my feelings. Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry.
Texas, okay, gotcha.
Fair. He's boosting everyone but us.
Yep, get up, what's the term? Less would save you nice words for later, Quill.
I thought I was a goner, man. What kind of church?
Damn, I died.
Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
Wow, this is the most concurrent viewers we've ever had on the other 3 platforms. We have 2 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube, and 2 on Kick. That's huge, man.
No, I am not letting
Matt,
that
what's up,
bastard
baby?
take her again.
Get the preacher for now.
Guys, we're just trying to get the other platforms off the ground, man.
Your magic will not
And TikTok
save
is
them,
bullshit.
wizard.
Don't shoot! That one's throwing back face blasts!
The wizard
Maddie,
gives
appreciate
them
you heading
power.
over to the Twitch, brother.
Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not. But lightning. Shaq. It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill. Quill, help! Hang tight.
Don't
We
make
always
this a
count on
habit.
you, Gamora.
That was the main course! But guys,
steal the
that
final
one's making
blow.
the rest!
And he
Any
will
last
suffer
words?
for it. The blockhead's amping up his buddies. The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill. Hang on.
No, I was so close.
Actually, Puma says Zion. How we doing versus Dot Chia?
No. No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Feel this?
These guys win the prize for creepiest costume.
That's supposed to intimidate us? Ha!
The witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat.
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better.
How are they able to float like that?
Sounds like Captain Deadboots is jealous! Oh, healing his pals!
Well, that's not fair. Come.
Hold on, brother. I gotta lock in. I keep dying off of this. Alright, what'd you say? From another streamer on here, I hear that they only give you 2 hours and then move you down. Oh, yeah.
You mean executioners?
Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
This has got my name on it!
No fair. He's
Wait,
boosting everyone but
Cash,
us.
what?
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Perhaps we should talk to them.
Since when do you talk instead of fighting? I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
I'll enjoy this! Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense. The dog report is ongoing.
Tell him to stop moving so much!
Cease your incessant motion.
No! Get off me!
How we doing?
The enemy proves persistent.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Whoa, needed help!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Brooke says why Zion.
Deadliest woman incoming.
Watch this!
WXP bar.
Float up for power. Are they able to float like that? They are true believers. The Blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Look! The Elite One's mending his allies!
And he will suffer for it! Floating One restores his companions!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Horrendous now!
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
Don't be there when they shoot it! He's boosting his squad!
It's a cold day in hell!
Oh my god. The gameplay is on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. Check out the link in my bio. No, you can fall off. Bruh. Alright, then shut up.
This one's defenses are formidable!
Mario Morales says TXRPP says, how we doing, Kendall? L says
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
You should have bought me more time with that drone. Now we gotta go in blind and hope we can find a comm center to call the Milano.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I just feel like so many things hurt the TikTok that I just don't care about paying attention to it. I'm aware if you want to see the gameplay, go to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick.
Mora, wait!
Rice Gamer Aaron says we on Zane.
To the bone!
Where has the Grand Unifier gone?
Probably changing his golden undies after meeting us. You gotta get further into the shore. Make it too open down here.
I'd love to, but we gotta get through their D first! Not liking our odds against the entire...
L, what's up, L?
Flark and run, suckers! Scud it!
Yo, I can't run faster than that? Bruh.
No one said anything about running when I signed up.
Come on, get in! Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Says Zion.
Ah!
How we doing?
I don't really understand how that girl got it under their control. Like I don't get that part.
T says Sibau.
That's not making much sense to me.
Zion Williamson doing how we doing Chuck in the gym.
Wait, hold on. There was another kid I wanted to.
How we doing, Matter Daddy?
Yeah, okay.
That's bad. That's very...
I haven't really taken advantage of the level up.
Cadell says Zion Williamson. Andrew Dorsey says Zion, what's good, bro?
The reason why it's not on TikTok is to get more people to watch on the Twitch, the YouTube, or the Kick. Because I'm trying to grow those. I'm trying to grow my presence on those platforms more. And like I just got right now, I got restricted, so that stuff happens all the time on TikTok. I've never been restricted on Twitch or Kick. Sometimes I might get like a copyright ban on YouTube, but TikTok, it's incessant. So trying to get more people on those other platforms. That's the big reason.
How we doing, Level X? Andrew Dorsey says Zion, what's good? Yash CC says Zion. How we doing, the peak? Isaac Prade says, yo, what's up? How we doing? Says Zion, lock in.
Exactly. L, exactly.
Yash CC says Yamili. L says, yo, what's up, the people on Zik? How we doing? Hazel Sabai says Zion 1v1 when?
Bad, we need an exit!
There ain't one!
Then make one!
How we doing, Wayne Dunn?
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die!
Right.
Come Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in
Isaac,
there.
tell them, man. Tell them.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
How we doing?
Whoa!
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive
How
coolant.
we doing, Hazem?
Ooh, that's tingly.
El says he spams.
Well,
like 80
we
times
need to
a
talk
day,
about
right
your
to
kid
me.
trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Oh, of course, of course.
No. The Grand Unifier said lift your drone.
You can always mute spam, right? Like, if somebody's just copy and pasting something, you can mute them. Spam is always up for the mute.
Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little
How
one.
we doing, Kylo?
Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
How we doing, Muhammad Hafez?
Wow. Rocket and Drax are getting along. Look at that, chat. Took like most of the game.
That don't make
How
no
we doing,
sense.
Tasty?
Yes, you're the same old brute.
Brew, I think you look like
Just a hallucination or something.
How we doing, Kareem? Isaac Braid says, can you show your screen?
If you want to watch the gameplay, you can go to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick.
Why says, how we doing, I get mobiles? Ski Body. Rizla says, Francis Ngannou.
So, this is all about bringing back the dead. Half the people I've ever known are dead, and you don't see me trying to burn the world.
I would raise planets for a chance to restore.
El says, go on Twitch.
You kinda did.
No, that was for me.
How we doing, Lamont?
Wait, where am I supposed to?
How we doing?
I swear Raker is gonna answer for all of this.
Hey, Quill's kid's the one who
How we
zapped
doing,
us with
Raj?
the crazy ray.
Nikki is innocent. He's controlling her.
I'm just saying, if somebody's got a doomsday weapon pointed at you, you destroy it.
You're not destroying Peter
How we
Quill's
doing,
offspring.
mind your business? User says, yeah. Zion, get in the lab. Fuck it, how we doing, user says Zion Williamson. Monkey, the editor, says Zion Williamson.
Scott,
El says go on Twitch.
what are they
YouTube,
doing?
or Instagram.
Blocking our way forward.
How we doing, following?
So many doors. You two know
Rumble.
me, right?
I would have if you guys had bought me more time with that drone. It's gotta be through one of them
Says, why are
doors.
you so
Which
cute?
one?
Edits.
Well, we know it ain't the one we just came
Sam
through.
Up says
Are you
Zion
kidding
Williamson.
me?
Okay, we got this.
How we doing, Illusion Rock?
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
Throw that, Drax!
How we doing, Gabe on
Time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her.
Well, try them doors!
I'm on it! Drax, toss it!
How we doing?
Keep coming. We'll cut you all down. Okay, now what?
Cross your fingers and
How we doing?
We don't have time for that.
JP Offical says Zion WYDN.
Chop it down! Don't think they care about our feelings, Rocket!
How we doing, Dyslexic Duck?
This is pointless. We need to move.
We must deliver our blades.
This
to
one
their
looks
faces.
promising! Move, move, move!
Flark, get in here!
Stand
How
back.
we doing, James Min? How we doing, Luke Bramer? As soon as he says I was gonna make
Crap,
a
it's a
joke,
dead
let's
end.
have the
Now
comment
what?
section. Have a good day, bro.
Up there. That catwalk
box our way out.
We can
Me
get
too,
across
man.
that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
This is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on. Everything will be fine. They will never reach Katath.
What?
How we doing, user?
That pillar's top head. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No. Wrong way, Drax.
What the Scott,
How
man?
we doing?
Drax.
You fat-headed buffoon. That was our...
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We got an
honestly,
exit. Let's go.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad, they're my pieces.
We should keep moving.
I'm down to run.
This
Dude,
doesn't
it'd be
look
sick if we could run Rivals with the entire stream chat or stream team. Because there's like, what, 6 people? Could have like 6 of us on Rivals, that'd be sick.
Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
How we doing, Elokook?
Hey,
Goated K. Wadoma says,
Are you okay?
Start practicing. You need to make the
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments...
Yeah, it has a game. It came out in like, I want to say 2024, and it wasn't the most well received. You know, it's like,
but you didn't.
Think about it like, you know, how they did movie or games based on movies back in the day. It's kind of like that, except it has its own story. And it's not like the best game ever, but I enjoy it. I think it's like a nice, easy playthrough. The dynamics between the characters are good. It's funny. The gameplay could be a bit better. I wish you could use more of the Guardians. You can only use Quill, which is kind of annoying, and
So that's a no.
sometimes he feels kind of weak. But other than that, bro, I think it's a decent game. I'd give it a solid 7.
How we doing, JAYNNN? How we doing, Peyton Flynn? Luke Wavian says Finginoen. How we doing?
Gonna put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place. I got enough.
How we doing?
I wonder if we would have ended up in those juicing tanks.
A meaningless death.
You're welcome.
Caution!
It's all you, Gamora.
What's their end game here? Forced indoctrination of the entire galaxy?
He seems to believe the lies that he creates. A dangerous trait.
Love it out of big guy.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Let's see those branches. Bust up! This ship is a nightmare factory.
Sleep is overrated anyways. Less time to think about wasting scut holes like these.
Dude, he's still alive? Gamora, finish his ass.
There's so much sickness in the universe. So much pain.
Still counting. Says thought this was Zion.
Bro, how am I supposed to...
How we doing, Jack?
I ain't gonna let them hook you up to no faith drainers. That's my promise.
I am wounded.
Right with you, big guy.
Zombed out weirdos deserve it.
How we doing, username Jacob?
Croaked another cultist.
Man, that
The YouTube is 40 seconds behind. Yeah, I think so. I send the most data to the YouTube, and I think by virtue of that, it makes it lag a bit behind. But I don't really know how to fix that right now.
A comm center.
Finally.
What's up, dude?
Perhaps we were never meant to leave this ship.
His blasters are weak, bro. That's one of my criticisms of the game. You just like, bro, every enemy feels like a bullet sponge. Even the mobs.
If we were
even the
trapped, we'd be
mobs, bro.
stuck
Like,
in the Nikki thing, not the
the
con-
sound feels weak. The impact is weak. I'm like, I feel like I'm like tickling people, bro. They could have done so much better with that. Shit's actually so annoying.
How we doing, L?
Rocket, do your magic.
Says yo Zion.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Ryan. Nagaway says Zion Williamson. How we doing, James Gibney? Says Zion.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
How we doing it?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
How we
Perfect.
doing, says Jordan Poole. Nogily says, hey guys, it's Ryan. How we doing, Chris?
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Zevin Solo says,
How
because
the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
How we doing a greater than N greater than gaming greater than
What
art
did you see?
discussions? Nogily How we says,
"Ah,
doing, Ty? Didn't read that one.
Yo, Groot's too funny, bro. Groot comes in like, I'm Groot. Oh my god.
How we doing?
Groot's too funny, man. Guys, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream.
There's something else there
See
too.
if I can challenge that that
How we
restriction.
doing? Chickagone says, Zion, we need you this year.
I'll be back in a little bit.
How we doing, Sothvik? How we doing, user?
Also, I might switch to Skyrim in a little bit, or maybe
How we doing, KEN?
maybe Uncharted, or should I finally play Resident Evil? Actually, hold on. Do I have Resident Evil 4 downloaded? I do have 4 downloaded. Maybe I play 4, bro. 4 is kind of tough.
How we doing, Star? How we doing, Bands? How we doing, Fred? Prodigy says, what game you playing next? How we doing, Animate?
I'm either gonna switch to Skyrim or Resident Evil or Skyrim, Resident Evil, or
How we doing,
excuse me,
Padron?
Uncharted.
How we doing, Ryan? Prodigy says, nice.
Yeah.
How we doing? Jackson says, Zion. How we doing, Cat God sleeps?
Which Resident Evil is your favorite? I think so far 3 is my favorite.
How we doing, Jackson?
3 is not as scary as like 7. 7 is scary as hell. Oh, I'm tired.
How we doing, West's World?
Got to restart the chat. What's up, West? Long time, brother. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end Guardians of the Galaxy here, and start a different game.
How we doing, me, myself, and Drake Melton says, what's that word?
Not much, bro. Trying to figure out the next thing.
How we doing, A?
Resident Evil 4 kind of feels a little bit like 7.
How we doing, Caden?
Red Red Dead. I feel like
How we doing?
I'm gonna hold off on Red Dead until I know I'm gonna do it for like a bunch of streams in a row.
How we doing, Julius Segura?
Aren't I Republican? I'm not Republican, no. I don't know where people get that idea from. Yeah, I don't know where people are getting that from, bro. It's actually crazy.
How we doing, Noel Rios?
I've also made a clip saying my political sort of leanings. But motherfuckers don't see the clip, so. Yeah. I feel like next time I play Red Dead, I'm just gonna try and finish the game.
How we doing, Ozma?
Oh, I'm tired. Okay, what game do we play? Hold on, let's chat. I play Hogwarts. Or maybe Halo. I could play Halo.
How we doing, Comey Sandras?
I don't have Subnautica. Want some Halo? Bet. I'm kind of feeling some Halo, bro. Brother, I'm tired. Alright, let's play Halo. Which Halo, though? I have Halo the Master Chief Collection. So, we could play Reach. We could play ODST.
How we doing, WH?
We could play Halo 3. We could play, I think, 2 and 1. Are 2 and 1 in the Master Chief Collection? I don't actually know. Oh, guys, if you want to watch the game, you got to go to the Twitch YouTuber Kick. There's not going to be any gameplay video on the TikTok today. I'm doing that to incentivize people going on the other platforms. I'm going to buy Subnautica.
How we doing?
You donated? Mm.
How we doing, Maddox?
Hard.
How we doing, Jonathan? Drake Melton says, what's your Twitch?
By Scott Dizzy. You can also check out the link in my bio and find it there. Free Palestine, brother.
Colbiet is getting spicy.
Staying free Palestine on the stream is a surefire way to get the algorithm to plummet your stream. But I'll be damned if I let that stop me. Free Palestine today, free Palestine tomorrow.
How we doing, GET? Depressed Chickagone says, Zion, we need you, bro. Andrew UHR How we doing, free Palestine till it's backwards.
Literally. Free Palestine till Palestine free.
How we doing, Brady?
Alright, so we just loaded up the Master Chief Collection. Bro, they have a microtransaction store that's so ass.
Patriots Edits says, you, Zion. How we doing, Spice God Dizzy?
Let's see, campaigns. Okay, so these are the games that come with the Master Chief Collection.
How we doing, KJ?
Hey, we got another Twitch immigrant. Let's go. More Twitch immigrants. Yes, baby. More Twitch expats. That's the bougie immigrant. More Twitch immigrant. Let's go, baby. Everyone immigrate to Twitch. The TikTok is on this side of my screen. The Twitch is on that side of my screen. So let's take everyone that's here and move them here. Anyway, what's your name? I have no idea what that. 47. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so these are our options for Halo. We got we got Reach. We got
How we doing, Jackson?
I'm not really sure what this one is, but we got Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4, Halo ODST. Is Halo CE like Halo?
How we doing, Eli? Says I love Reach.
Does anyone who know about the Halo series, do we know if Halo CE is Halo 1?
Andrew UHR says, ooh, you might have to run Reach. How we doing, Jamari S?
I don't have Subnautica, bro. If I had it, I'd play it. I don't have it.
How we doing, Grant E?
Do we know what Halo CE is, though, chat?
How we doing?
All right. So it's definitely one. All right, bet. So I've never played one. I played a bit of two. I played a bit of two. I played three. I played ODST. I played Reach. I never played four. I stopped at Reach. Get NBA Run. How much is that? And that's the one that lets you like change the graphics and stuff. I'm gonna play Reach because I already started Reach. I started Reach and I started ODST. Oh wait, no, I started Reach, ODST, and 4. I've actually started a lot of these. I started Reach, ODST, and 4. So let's continue with Reach. I feel like I like Reach and ODST story probably the best right now. Let's continue with Reach. Oh yeah, Halo's great.
How we doing, Mello?
You grew up on Halo 3? Gotcha. Yeah, the first Halo I played was 2, but I didn't really play it because I didn't have a console back then. One of my cousin's friends had it. But I actually played 3. Like, I owned 3 and played it, and it was so good, and I was nasty at it.
Zion got stacks, says Zion. Did you play Monster Hunter before?
So I have Monster Hunter World. I have Monster Hunter World, and I want to get like the turn-based one that recently came out, Monster Hunter Stories. That one, I want to get that. Guys, if you want to watch the gameplay, go to the Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. We're playing Halo Reach.
How we doing, Agent Hash?
Where do I crouch?
Tall A says NBA Run is like $36. I think it would be funny if you got good. How we doing, Gunna?
Yeah, I would get it, man. But again, a lot of money in the stream, not a lot of money out of the stream. You got to be fiscally responsible.
How we doing?
Yo, the sniper is so... One thing that was really cool about the Reach storyline is that you got to play as other members of the team. I thought that was a cool touch by the devs. Yeah, man, it's tough out here, man.
How we doing, Zion up? Charlie Larson says Zion. I Lil Day says Francisco and Ghana. How we doing, XX Chiku? How we doing, Fable?
I'm gonna like sit back and relax, chat. Guys, drop some likes so we can get some more traffic in the stream if you don't mind. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna sit back a bit and relax.
How we doing, Gord?
I'm gonna get traded to where? I'm trying to trade to Twitch. That's what I'm trying to do.
Says Zion.
Hey, we got another immigrant. Let's go. Shout out the immigrants. Shout out the Twitch immigrants. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Falk? Shout out to Twitch immigrants. Everyone immigrate to Twitch. The Twitch people haven't built the wall yet. Immigrate to Twitch. Go from this side of the screen to that side of the screen.
What in the taco human says Zion wide? Cool Kids Cantorum says, why ain't you gooning?
Hold on, I gotta go change my clothes. I'm still in my work pants. Hold on, chat. BRB.
Itzleo says, Zion Williamson, can you play with Steph? How we doing, RXX Penton C? Father Riker says, bro Zion, can you actually play? How we doing, top boxing news? What in the taco human says, I am chilling with Mariah Mills RN? How we doing, Gringo? How we doing, Shad? How we doing, NBS? Tyler V. How we doing, Leo?
Hey, more Twitch immigrants. Let's go. More Twitch immigrants. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Twitch immigrants.
How we doing, early SKA?
21 and 0. Crazy. Shout out to Twitch immigrants chat. All right, let's play some Reach, man.
How we doing, Austin?
Hey guys, is my audio on Twitch too loud? I feel like it's probably too loud, huh? I don't know how to find a good balance because like sometimes it's too low and then it's too loud. It's tough.
Eli Hall says he almost hung up.
Hey, another Twitch immigrant. Oh wait, no, that's the same guy. But Drake, what's up, Drake? Drake, appreciate you for immigrating.
JT says Zion Williamson.
Let's go, guys. Immigrate to the Twitch. Check out the link in the bio. Let's go. All right, let's play some Reach, man.
Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
How we doing? I am Zim.
Can you melee this? How do you melee you? Did this? Nope, that's reload. How is that reload, bro? How do you melee? Is it B? Oh, B, okay. Oh, is this like the hologram thing? How do I use that? Nope. How do you use your... Not too bad. Alright. How do you like use your skills, bro? That's the thing. I don't really remember how to like... Damn it, man.
How we doing, Logan Alves? Card says, how do you feel about Trump?
How do I feel about Trump? Honestly, I get tired of asking or answering the questions. Philly! What up, Philly? Philly, you mind migrating to Twitch? We have 3 people on Twitch right now. It's lit. Hold on, let me
How we doing, Bry Guy? Big Philly says.
Hold on, I gotta like artificially change this. I'm gonna set the counter for how many we're at today. We're at...
I Lil Day says, did Trump come to watch you play? How we doing, Squid ZZ?
Alright. I don't know how to use my abilities. Is it this? Is it this?
Tyler Smith? Dane.
How do you use it? What's up, dude? Does anyone know how to use your armor ability on Reach?
How we doing, Matt?
Is it this? Nope. Is it this?
Nunchilin says Zion Williamson.
Bruh.
I Lil Day says Baby LeBron. How we doing, Ty Walters? Jake says Zion Williams.
If you send me a Galaxy, will I buy Subnautica? If it's cheaper than $10, for sure.
How we doing?
But I'm not sure if it's on sale right now. I think when it's on sale, it's less than 10. But I don't know if it's on sale right now. Bro, I'm trying to use my armor ability, bro. How do you use the armor ability? Is it RB, bro? How do I use my armor ability? What the f...
How we doing?
Chat. We have to know how to use the armor ability, right? Like, I'm not bugging. It's not this.
The Toughman FRM Street says, what state do you live in, Brodito?
Yo, Andrew, do you know how to use it?
Antonio, Muziel says Zion is dad you.
I think it would be more fiscal to just gift it, but if you're not on Steam, I don't know how easy that is. How do I use my armor? Nope, that's not it. All right, fuck it.
Micah Solos says how are you, Zion? No way Itzik says thought bro was zipping. The Toughman FRM says what state do you live in, Cody?
I'm in Mass. Bro, I miss Halo so much. Whoever suggested Halo is goated, bro. Yeah, I'm in Boston. Ooh, shit. I missed.
CTWLRD. How we doing, GC? Brokenard says, can you play Siege?
And I play Siege. Siege is free, so I think I'll save that game for like community game Sundays. But we need a, again, guys, all of these things, we just need more people. Oh, X is how you do it. We just need a better core. When we have a bigger core, we can do more things like that. I'm not Republican or Democrat. Bro, where is this guy? Is he above me? Guys, I have the alt chat so that people who are in the streams with less viewers don't feel so alone, but I'm not sure how effective that is. Twitch migrants, let me know how effective the alt chat is in making you feel less alone on that platform. Who did I vote for? I voted for Kamala. I thought she'd be less dangerous than Trump. And I think I was right. Shit. The gameplay is on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Hell yeah, brother. I'm playing Reach. Bro, why is that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Angel says Zion, why no vote for me, Poppy? Andrew Dorsey says Zion, baby, get in my DMS.
This is Halo Reach.
I Lil Dave says Zion, present. How we doing, Vic? I'm just a little Ghost Ark says Zion. Ethan Busian says Zion, come on. How we doing, MICHA? Andrew Dorsey says fire in my position. I Lil Day says Zion. Cloud says you was in the How we doing, a lonely child? Too. Adrian says,
I don't know. I think like
God bless, wish you the best.
I think they're technically like maxed out with my PC settings. And I'm also not sure if the Master Chief Collection like amped the graphics up a bit. But this is the Master Chief Collection. I'm not sure if that has something to do with it.
That's David Robinson.
Troy, what's up, baby? More Twitch migrants. Let's go. More Twitch migrants. Guys, immigrate to Twitch before they put up the wall.
I Lil Day says Democratic Zion.
Not a Democrat. Don't call me that.
How we doing, Mason? Andrew Dorsey says David Robb and Zion. Are we kidding? I Lil Day says Democratic and Ghana. How we doing, Anthony?
You're Mexican. You can climb over the wall.
H. Patty says Zion.
Wait.
How we
What's
doing,
that?
Brady?
Is that what was that? Is it like a toggle just now?
How we doing, RBC?
Came back. Drive forklift. Oh shit.
KXYZ says, is this what Zion doing when he injured? I Lil Day says,
Yo, let's go, chat. We're in the forklift. We're in the forklift. We're lit.
How we doing, JOE?
Oh, this can definitely make that, right? Oh, God. Holy shit, dude.
How we doing, Clips?
Huh. Alright, maybe not.
I Lil Day says Zion. How we doing, Dan? YZ says whoa.
What's the new game? Oh, right. You mentioned there's a new Halo that got like teased, right? I haven't seen like a trailer or anything about it yet, so I'm not really sure what the deal is with the new Halo, but like if you want to send it as a link in the Twitch, I'll click on it and watch it right now. If you send it as a link, I'll check it out. Where am I supposed to go, bro? Appreciate the follow, whoever just followed. Guys, if you want to see the gameplay, we're playing on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. We got 5 migrants, 5 Twitch migrants on the. Let's go. 5 people immigrated to Twitch. Let's go. Climb that wall. Climb that wall. Climb that wall. Climb that wall, baby. Let's go. Climb that wall. Get over to Twitch before they build a wall.
How we doing, Sulema?
Chat, 5 people have climbed the wall to Twitch, and they're living a good life over there. It's brand new and it's a little bit uncomfortable, but they're living a good life. Yeah, if you have like a YouTube link or something, I can like watch the trailer if you know where it is.
How we doing, Sulema?
You watched 30 minutes of gameplay? They have that much footage out? How have I not heard of this?
Zion Williams doing everything but winning. How we doing, Sean?
Oh, I missed.
I Lil Day says Zion and Ganu dunk for me. How we doing, Nquaz? Jad YN says Zion on the game like always. Hackers X says Zion. How we doing everything life? Says dog. Mike says average. How we doing, Zion? The Project WA says hi, Zion.
Is that Drake?
Zion, please help us make the play.
Drake, give it a couple more streams. I remember you now. You've been here a little bit. Give it a couple more streams.
G-Man says how we doing, Ty Webb? JS Dedit says Zion. Your ski Warius says Zion Williams. Brody Edits says why you look like Zion. The Project WA says Zion, can you average more this season?
I don't know how to mod people on Twitch yet. I'll Google it and figure it out, but we probably don't need a mod on Twitch right now. Actually, I mean, sometimes I get bots that like ask me to buy bots, but I'll look it up, figure out how that works, and we can make that happen. Bro, what the hell is this thing? I'm not trying to fight that actually, so if y'all could handle that, that'd be sick. What's up, dude?
How we doing, Hawk Knock? Your ski Warius says can you bring a ring to know? Leon.dtm says hi, Zion. Josh.
Alright, no, don't come here, bro. I literally didn't do anything to you. Oh my god. I didn't want to have to kill you, brother. Shit was all good. Why'd you push me? Why'd you push me? Why'd you push me? Why'd you? Crazy work. Yo, where's all these red dots?
Roz says Dominican Zion. JS Dedit says how tall. How we doing, Charles Oliveira lover?
Yeah, run away, bro. That's what you should have done in the beginning. Run away. This man is just trying to lose his life. So crazy.
Affirmative, Recon Bravo. It's an indigenous creature called Guta.
He wanted the smoke so bad, bro. I wasn't even trying to bring smoke. I was like, gonna leave him alone. Crazy. I don't know how you like check the waypoint for where you're supposed to go. That's night vision. This is what? Alright, well.
No Limits A says why are we doing B Flint?
This is co-op. I think, from what I understand, most Halos are co-op, except for that like new or newer open one or open world one with Master Chief. But the vast majority of Halos are co-op, I believe. And this one's definitely co-op too, yeah.
How we doing, Hunky Shrek?
Gunfire.
Mora says Zion.
Security sidearm, standard issue.
Guys, if you want to see the gameplay, go to Twitch.
How we doing, Jay?
Noble 2, that's some sort of pump station. Thought eyes on civilians. Thinking more local militia. They've engaged hostiles. Move to assist.
Says Zion.
They may have
SBR
intel.
Jackson says Zion.
You heard us, 6. Keep those civilians alive.
Leon.dtm says Zion. Raphael. Mora says Zion.
Bastards just keep coming.
Just Bruce says, how we doing WWW?
I can barely hear the gunshots.
Lil Bark says, is this Zion's burner? Follow my Instagram, please, says Yo I am crying. How we doing, Jay? Everybody spam GNZIONNN. Liam.dtm says WSG Zion. How we doing, Kaishan? Says Francis Ngannou. Jelani. Dipple says Zion.
I gotta remember to keep the music up for like the YouTube and the VODs, because those people won't have like music and it makes the VOD like less engaging.
How we doing, Zay? Oh, she Zion Williamson.
I should go catch it, huh, bro? I should go catch the refrigerator.
CM Score says Zion. What we doing, bruh? How we doing, Davo? How we doing?
What song is this? This is Four Seasons by Brent Fires.
Nimba Boy says the How we doing, Cat and Cash HH? Def Note Dimes says Zion Williamson.
Oh shit, that guy's like Batman. I'm gonna do a stream with Zion when we get 1 million followers. You need a big platform to do something like that. We have like 3,400 in total. That's not big enough to get an NBA star on the stream. If you want to see the gameplay, go to the Twitch link in my bio. We have a couple Twitch migrants over there right now. Can't make that jump.
How we doing,
I was never good at just like no-scoping people with the sniper in Halo. See, you know this game is old because they didn't have something like Mountain.
Lights Out Hudson says Yo Zion.
Deadass, like just standing on the top of that, I'm like, bro, like you good? Like why was he up there?
Didn't like leaving it to someone else to protect our home, so we came back for this. We have him hidden all over the territory.
Damn it! Like, how do you even get up there?
No, I'm gonna steal it back. Another dropship coming in.
Oh, there's the link. Bet. Can I pause? Well, I can pause. Wow. I feel like I play so many games these days that are not able to be paused that I kind of question my ability to pause things. Oh, wait, you survived that. Yes, sir. Can I take down the entire Phantom? If you want to see the gameplay, go to the Twitch. Alright, real quick, let's watch the Halo trailer. I'll show the Twitch people the Halo trailer. Oh, I forgot the counter. You're right. I forgot the counter. This is probably like 800, honestly.
Carson Schroeder says, "Are you Zion?" JYYE says, "How we doing, Clump?" Austin's like that says, "How tall are you?" Hey Venator says, "I found a Zion counter, by the way." Trees Thune says, "How we doing, Gerald Roberry?" Gotta find a way, says Zion. Star Skull says, "Why are you so beautiful?" How we doing? Evan Miles says, "Nah, Zion, you supposed to be putting up shots." Siliachi says Zion Williamson. Trees Thune says Noise Mailu. How we doing Venator? I like Flex Music says NKGA Zion.
Oh, the Zion counter is not on the React. All right, it doesn't transfer. That's fine. Let's watch the Halo trailer.
Jackpots IRR says STG. I thought this was Zion Bro YK. What you doing? How we doing Francisco? Big Philly says everyone come to Twitch to watch the trailer. Leave Slim says when Zion starts streaming.
And Phil, I'm showing it. Actually, you're right. Let me not show it on there. I'm only gonna show it on the Twitch. Twitch people, Twitch migrants, you can enjoy the trailer with us. Everybody else, go to the Twitch if you want to see the trailer. Billy, you're absolutely right. Oh, first of all, oh my God, that wormhole looks crazy.
How we doing? Says Zion.
That wormhole looks crazy. Are you kidding me?
Zion WDYM. Evan Miles says, "Damn Zion, why are you doing us like that?"
Go to Twitch if you want to see the trailer. Go to Twitch. You missed that Big Philly L. Philly, thanks for holding me accountable. Oh, it's this guy. He's from Halo 3. He's the general.
We were losing the war. Pushed to the edge of extinction by an alien alliance bent on our eradication. The Covenant. So we made a bet and trusted everything we had left to one soldier. Those of us who managed to escape found something. It wasn't refuge. It was something ancient.
Oh, the graphics look crazy.
Beautiful. And dangerous.
The Hive is back.
The Covenant followed us here. If they claim this place, humanity.
What's the Matt Damon movie? Is it like the
That's not going
was there
to
a Matt
happen.
Damon movie where they went to Mars?
You are
Oh,
more
Elysium was sick, dude. That's a deep cut. Elysium is
more
a deep
than your
cut.
mission,
That's crazy.
and more than they can handle.
I feel like that movie like didn't really get a lot of discussion. Like I remember when it came out and watching it like way back when, like maybe 2009, but I feel like there wasn't too much discussion after that. Like it kind of just flew under the radar. Yeah, it was a sick movie. I thought so. Ready Player One is probably one of my favorite movies of all time. I mean, they kind of ended the story, but I feel like there's still a way they could make a Ready Player One, like a second one, or Ready Player Two. I don't know, like, but such a dope movie,
They
man.
believe the fight ends here. They're
Right, and
wrong.
there was like, if you were on Earth, you were poor, and then all the rich people lived in some like space colony or something. Halo campaign evolved. That's cool.
Earthman says Zion. How we doing, Pat? Cody likes vanillas says Yo Zion. What do you think about LeBron? K again says Bro YK, who you look like. How we doing, Kaboodles? Drake Melton says Zion.
Oh, there's a book? I never knew there was a book. I thought it was kind of like an original movie or something.
Life Asnixo says Zion. How we doing?
All right, we're back to Halo. Guys, if you want to watch the gameplay, go to the Twitch.
How we doing? Hi.
Be a Twitch migrant. Be a Twitch immigrant before they build a wall. My opinion on abortion, I believe we should create a society that meets the needs of everyone so that people can have kids without feeling like they won't have the resources to support their children. I think if you care about babies not being aborted, you should advocate for, like I said, a society that meets people's needs, that makes mothers feel safe with having kids, that makes them feel socially supported, that makes them feel economically supported, materially supported. I think if you create that kind of society, you would have less abortions. I think the way to go is not giving the government tyrannical power over women's bodies. And if you're pro-life, you should be pro making sure people have a good standard of living. And if you're not doing that, then shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, it's actually crazy. It's like they're pro-life for 9 months. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm out of bullets. No! No! No. I need some ammo, bro. Where do I get the ammo from? There's a what coming in November? No way I missed that. No way I missed that. No way I missed that. Oh, they are definitely just spamming the counter. They're spamming the shit out of the counter, bro. Like, they're just doing everything they can to get that number up. I like to think about it as I'm farming them for engagement. They're spamming me, I'm farming them for engagement. It's a win-win. You know, it's a win-win.
Weapons.
I think if I acted like I hated the Zion thing, it would make it like 100 times more. Like they would lean the fuck in. Like they would, like if y'all think this is spam, it would just be like that much more Zion comments.
How we doing, Lemurian?
There's the riverbed, 6. Let's see where it goes.
I mean, like, I feel like at this point, I'm just talking to the Twitch folks. Like, the TikTok is just there to, like, drum up engagement and get people who are, like, actually trying to engage with the stream onto Twitch.
Doing what we can. Hold up. Copy dropship.
Right, exactly. I wish my Twitch camera was over there because that's where the chat is. So when I'm looking, actually, no, it doesn't let me switch it. Twitch, like, OBS doesn't have a good system for its chat, man. It's annoying. TikTok actually does that pretty well.
Cat, are you seeing this? Covenant structure. Kind of a big pylon. Heavily fortified.
That's the source of our dark zone.
Okay. Consider it gone.
Negative. Stick a remote dead charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon died at dawn.
Yeah, I think Reach and ODST, Reach 3 and ODST were my favorite Halos. Reach 3 and ODST. Guys, Twitch people or TikTok people, if y'all want to see the gameplay, head over to Twitch and we'll make it happen over there. Hardscoper, no! What do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, bro? Yeah, no, you know, there are like Halo faithfuls who will never get off that game. It's not a dead game. If you like Halo, you're gonna like it. I think people have like transitioned to COD. Hardscope. Troy, why are you doing like this, bro? What do you want from me? Oh shit. Gabe, appreciate the gift, man. What's up, man? Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. It's Modern Warfare. Ooh, the big boys. Bro, this is where my ADHD is coming in clutch because I can actually pay attention to both chats happening at once. For the most part, at least. Troy, like, go look somewhere else, bro. Now I'm embarrassed to Hardscope. Now I'm embarrassed to Hardscope. Shit. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I feel like COD story mode would be a great kind of backdrop for a lot of political discussions, especially like the Cold War stuff and like the World War II stuff. I think it's a great backdrop for political discussions.
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope. Alright, keep pushing into the dark tunnel. Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding.
You act like any of this is new. So the counter is not new, and this is not new either. I just don't have it up all the time. So don't take credit where credit is not due. Don't do stolen valor. All right, no stolen valor. Yeah, I don't know if I can co-sign the narrative that we were the good guys. I think we did something good in helping to defeat the Nazis. I don't think we helped to defeat the Nazis because we were trying to be the good guys. I think we did it because we wanted to protect our economic and political position. If the Nazis won, they would have taken over the world. And the US knew that if we came in late and like were the deciding factor in the battle, two things would happen. One, our allies drained their resources. We bided our time. They drained their resources, and then we went in when everyone was kind of in the dumps, and we had sort of improved our capacity to build with our factories, and then stole all the glory, cemented ourselves as the rulers of the world, and things were great for America. So, did we do a good thing in defeating the Nazis? Yes. Did we do it for like moral reasons? Absolutely not. Governments are not moral actors. Ooh! Troy, you seen that? Troy, you seen that? Put respect on my name. You seen that shit? You seen that shit? No Hardscope. You seen that shit? Yo, appreciate the gifts, man. Appreciate the roses. Troy, just give me my roses, bro. Give me my roses. Give credit where credit is due. You seen that shit? Thoughts on Dean Withers? Well, I think he's a Republican. He's a liberal. I think he plays into the sort of conventional conservative liberal dichotomy, and uses that as a way of enriching himself. He's a grifter. He's just a liberal grifter. He talks a great deal about Trump and how Trump is bad and all this and all that. He sort of plays into the liberal, conservative divisiveness, and it gets a great deal of attention. Pretty much, man. I don't really see a difference between them either. There's like again, I think the biggest difference between liberals and Democrats is that, or liberals and conservatives, is conservatives are more like sort of amiable to American exceptionalism and like traditional ideas of like American empire and like white supremacy. They'll never say that because they don't understand white supremacy, but those are the things they support. And then Democrats are like, oh, we'll like play cutesy about empire, but we really still support the shit out of it. And maybe we'll let like the minorities hang around a little bit and they don't have to only clean the floors. That's like the gist of it, man. They're two sides of the same coin. They all support the capitalist machine. They all support American empire. They all support white supremacy. The Democrats a little bit less so, but they all still they also support white supremacy. Look no further than Boston, where I'm from. So Boston has this reputation. It kind of has a dual reputation. In one breath, people say Boston and like Massachusetts is super liberal, and in another breath, people talk about how racist Boston is. But I think that speaks to the sort of hypocrisy of liberalism. Liberals are as sort of socially conservative as Republicans. They just mask it better. They'll like create one seat at the table for a black person and be like, look, see, we're not racist, not like those horrible people in the South, right guys? Right? Look, there's the black person right there. Only one though, only one. They can like show face and then we kick them the fuck out because we don't want those Negroes around. That's how liberals kind of treat minorities. And that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. I don't know what to say.
How are we doing, Ash X Ton?
Exactly. Where am I African American? There he is. And then these fuckers like to act like they're so like progressive. Liberals are not progressive, bro. Liberals serve American empire and white supremacy. They just hide it better because they're better at PR.
Receiving Nova 3 and Nova 6 live visual of a Covenant strike force.
It's no strike force. It's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing, we need to go in hard and fast.
Agreed.
Yeah, Dean Withers doesn't care about progress. Dean Withers doesn't care about like educating his audience about the state of American empire, the history of American empire, the evils of capitalism, the exploitation of the working class. And that's why he has such a big audience, because he doesn't threaten power. He plays into the status quo, which is Democrat versus Republican, conservative versus liberal. And for that reason, his platform is allowed to grow because he's not a threat to the capitalist system. He's not a threat to the established status quo.
We are countering on every front. Noble's reconnaissance has also identified sophisticated Covenant army hiding canopies and has pinpointed what's believed to be a landing zone for additional Covenant forces, the origin of which is yet to be determined.
Yeah, it's like this, like, it's the sort of incrementalism and the gradualism that is just a wolf in sheep's clothing. Conservatives will say never progress. Liberals will say progress, just not now. Just not now. Now is not the right time. My live is restricted again. Now is not the right time. Unoriginal or mass-produced content? What are you talking about, bro? Bro, my live just got restricted. This is what I'm saying, bro. They just come up with any bullshit reason to try and restrict me, bro. Like, they know I'm not with the bullshit, bro. They're like, why are you talking about the evils of capitalism? Stop it. Restriction, restriction, restriction. Fuck off.
6! Can you hear me? 6, you alright? I could use some help.
On my way.
I didn't even show the trailer, bro. I just got another restriction. This is why guys, migrate to the Twitch. If you're in the TikTok stream, check out the link in my bio and go to the Twitch. No TikTok stream, go to the Twitch. But yeah, Dean Withers is a liberal grifter. And that's why he has a following, because he doesn't threaten the status quo. He's making sure to cash that check. You know who's another liberal grifter? Tyler Cohen. That Tyler Baron Cohen guy. He's a Democrat plant. And he's like, look, the Democrats are dunking on the Republicans. Oh, don't you like that? Don't you like that? Democrats are dunking on the Republicans. So stupid, bro. Doesn't threaten power. Doesn't threaten American militarism. He doesn't threaten American imperialism. He doesn't threaten capital exploitation. None of that shit. Just plays into the status quo. Oh, Republicans bad, Democrats good. Shut the fuck up.
Cat, be advised. Tony has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Well, now that the restriction is active, the chat's gonna be a bit more quiet.
It's all yours. Let's get this thing moving, huh?
He hated who for being socialist?
6.
They think it's a team sport. They think it's a game of red versus blue. They treat the very fabric of our lives like it's a game of red versus blue. They're like, but are you on the red team? Or are you on the blue team? Let me know you're on the red team. Like, shut up.
Gun should be in visual range.
2 Lima Ford and Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
Bro, the NPC drives like shit. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Take this thing out. Bruh. No! The liberals tore it up.
6, AA gun should be in visual range.
2 Lima Ford and Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton.
Bro, what is the NPC doing, bro?
All our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
They're bringing in a Phantom.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. No.
How we doing? NICK registered.
Keep dying, bro. Nah, they'll find a good way to cover it all up, man. They always do.
AA gun should be in visual range.
Lima 4 to Noble 1. Those guns are
Like, do I don't even know. Do I just like get out right away? Bro, drive over the thing, god damn.
Birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
It's crazy that the Ghost can take multiple hits from this rocket launcher. Like, what are we talking about? And then this thing. Like, how is it still standing? Yeah, they love that. They love that. They're like, so that means we're the good guys. Holy shit, dude. Bro, stop driving like this. Who gave her license, bro? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. How is he still alive? Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit.
Control to Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run.
Oh, what the f-
Heading
Oh,
2-2,
oh, what's going-
4.6.
Yo, did you just shoot me? Cat, you're killing me, Cat. Get out.
More tango.
Good work, UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I'm not the... I don't do the jokes that, like, attack a particular gender about something. I just think they're kind of corny. I understand you're joking. I don't like those jokes. Does it perpetuate what? Separatist ideologies. Why are you still alive? I'm peppering you, bro. What the? Come on, come on. Alright, man. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I don't know. Maybe they can drive there. Appreciate it. Bro, TikTok restricted my stream for inauthentic content, bro. We went from how many? We went from like 57 viewers to 3. Because my content is inauthentic. Yeah, right, dude. Can you drive, bro? What's alright? Cat, get in the car. Shake my head. Did he just go invisible right before our eyes? The hell was that? Chat, y'all saw that?
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
Dude, listen, the controls are hard, bro. The controls are tough. Oh shit. Those are a strong ass vehicle, bro. Just plow through them, just plow through them. Show them how it's done. Show them how it's done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A zealot?
We're onto something big, Commander.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance, but keep moving toward the spires.
I'm out of ammo? No way. Bro, I want a sniper back, bro. I do. I do. It feels right. I feel the most comfortable with a sniper, despite what you think, Troy. Alright, what the... So this thing is like a big needler, right? That's his whole shtick. No way I missed that. Man, I said no you don't. I'm lethal. Oh shit. Where's... Yeah, screw that. The needle rifle is hard, man. It wasn't the best in multiplayer, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, cat, why? Cat! Betrayal! Fuck it. How is he eating? Yes, sir. Shit. I have 2 needle guns. Bro, what is that? Woo!
Mining
Knock his
facility
ass,
secure
chat.
6. Move on at your discretion.
Alright.
How we doing, Hamal?
Man really dipped. It's crazy.
How we doing, SP Rift?
Yeah, come on. This shit packs a punch.
6. Scans show another Covenant AA gun ahead of your location. I want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
Ooh.
Look out!
Bro, these things take hella damage. Shit, shit, shit. No, no, no. Who put that clip there, huh? Who put that clip there? That's a bad place for a clip. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yo, how do I get up? There's another one? Right, of course. Got him. I'm nice. I'm nice. Look at this maneuvering, Troy. Some respect to my name. Look at this maneuvering, baby. Look at this. Shit, shit. Woo-wee! That was close. Got him.
Noble 6, I need that AA gun offline now.
Alright, brother, relax. I'm doing it. Oh, no, 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 no. That's gotta hit him, right? Like, that's gotta be hitting him. That's gotta. Look how I'm threading that needle, bro. Look how I'm threading that needle. Ha! That's gotta be doing damage. That's gotta be doing damage. There's just no way that's not doing damage. They're dead? Yes? Be dead, be dead, be dead. Yeah, let's get the fuck about it. No way! You're alive! No! No! Shit! No! 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 Cat! Cat! No! Move! Move, cat! Move! We're gonna die! Get in! Get in! Bro, how do you go outside? Woo-wee! Come on! Oh god! Dude, how are they eating that? Got him. Oh, that's my people. Oh, sorry, I got a little trigger happy there, chat. I got a little trigger happy. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. All right, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream again. Because TikTok decides I'm not making authentic content. Oh my god, dude. It's actually insane, bro. I swear they like got somebody watching my stream and they're just trying to find anything they can. They're like, oh look. They're like, that's inauthentic, right? Guys, it's inauthentic content.
Elijah. IDK Elijah is getting spicy. How we doing, Cat God Sleeps?
Hey, we're at 3,100. That's huge. On our way to 4,000, chat. And then it's 5,000. Then it's 6. Then it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 50, 100, 500,000, a million.
Hard alternation mark.
And then we get Zion in the studio, and I'm like, Zion, these people think I look like you. What do you think? He's gonna be like, bro, I don't see it. I'm like, I'm saying.
How we doing?
None of these girls need head of me.
How we doing, Brody? How we doing, A? IDK Elijah says watching my PSAT class, y'all.
Watching your PSAT class? I feel like the SATs are past, right? It's the summer, or do SAT classes start during the summer? Guys, if you want to see the gameplay, go to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick.
Copy that. I'm waiting on new intel. See what you can see. Carter out.
Michael C. Michael C says,
Need a
what's
lift,
up,
Spartan?
Oh, dude.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way down.
I'll call out targets as we go.
Hey, it's George. What's up, Georgie?
Top of the canyon, dead ahead.
Stay sharp, sis. We're not on the canyon yet.
There's the fire.
Solid copy.
Latest intel suggests these spies may be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
We just lost all power. We're going down.
Bruh.
Brace for a hard landing.
Wow, that guy was so calm about it. He's like, we just lost all power. We're going down. No biggie. Here come the spamming. You already know, Troy. It ain't pretty, but it's honest work.
How we doing, Thomas?
What's up, dude?
How we doing, Brandon? Yao's Peeps says Zion. Fuckik says, do you dislike Zion?
Crew's dead. We shouldn't stay here.
How we doing, handsome reptilian?
I'm indifferent.
I'm showing hostiles all over the place. We gotta move. Commander, we've got eyes on the spire. Looks like a staging area.
Copy. We have your visual. Scott's working the problem. Stand by.
Does that count as hard scoping or no? Does that count as hard scoping or no? Yeah, I figured out how to map it to these buttons on my controller. So I press this for plus, I press this for minus. So I still have to manually do it. It's not automatic, but it's easier.
How are we doing that? Bucket says keep it up, payback time. SP says Zion JST, get back to ball. How are we doing J-side? Wilk says 360 window.
Does Shannon watch my streams? No. Shannon's not a gamer or interested in gaming. Sometimes when I'm watching it to just see like the quality, like what's the audio mixing like, she'll like be sitting there with me, but she's not trying to watch the stream, dude. This is a Vader Pro 4, Apex Vader Pro 4, I believe. They banned people from sending gifts because they said my content is not authentic. This is why I keep trying to get people to go to the Twitch. TikTok does not like me, bro, at all. The TikTok devs does not like your boy. They don't like people who are against capital exploitation. If you want to support, go to the Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the gift ban is going to be on, but...
I'll hold these bastards off. You find a way to the top of the spire.
Did I apply to Streamer University? I have not. Hey, babe. I did appeal, man, but the appeals don't really matter. Sometimes if I appeal, they'll take it off. Most of the time, they don't. Like, I still have a strike on my account for some bullshit. I think it was specifically related to Zionism. That's the worst part. It's like, wow, way to show your hand up. Oh my god, wow.
New Overwatch says Zion. Lassiness says what's good. How we doing? Logan Saxon says Zion.
So yeah, man, that's the state of TikTok. You get banned for all kinds of things. First they said I was bullying, and then they said my content wasn't authentic. So there you have it, chat.
How we doing? That's Zion.
Noble 5 only believes those spires to be teleportation terminals.
Aiden KR says man Zion, get on the board, bro. AP,
The frigate Grafton is on station ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down its shield.
Bruh, I need to take out that gun, man. Oh my god, I need to take out that gun. Okay. Also, I have no ammo, bro. Like, where's my ammo, chat? George, give me your ammo. George is hogging all the ammo.
I'll hold these bastards off. You find a way to the top of the spire.
Alright, focus on the big gun. Damn, these guys are right here. Oh shit. Oh, that's what's doing it. Guys, if you want to watch the stream, go to Twitch or YouTube. Preferably Twitch. If you want to see the game, go to Twitch or YouTube. Should write a note that says that. I don't think I could have been more spot on with the observation that the kids just want me to sit here and be subjected to their Zion comments. Because when I'm not showing the game and I'm just like playing the game, but they can't see it, there's like an average of 50 people in here. It's actually crazy.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartan, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield.
How we doing, Agent?
Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Bro, what's killing me, bro?
Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Oh, why does he have that? He's got armor abilities too, no way. No, 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 stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. No, no, oh my god.
Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there. Get us out of here. Control, this is Noble 1. Spire 1 is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
Copy that, Noble 1. Be advised, all ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy is inbound, and MAC rounds have been authorized.
MAC rounds? In atmosphere?
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
No, somebody tell me this ain't happening.
UNSC Frigate Grafton, do you copy?
Grafton is dust. We need to get out of here now.
Well, Valerica, how we doing, Isaiah? Zion, do a dunk and get MVP, bro.
was more devious than we imagined. That spire was indeed a teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier, a grave threat. Thankfully, help is imminent. 60% of the UNSC fleet is en route to Reach from existing deployments. The first battle group should arrive within 48 hours.
48 hours? That's imminent?
ND only Mason says
Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
That thing's crushing us and we're waiting for backup. They'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them. You're preaching to the converted.
How converted?
I know that look, Cat.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it?
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back?
Yep.
Colony ship en route to Cygnus, 700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haul-out. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Even for you, Cat, that's...
Inspired?
Not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Objective: destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit above us.
With sanctions, sir.
What do you think?
Method: a slip space drive in lieu of the nukes we don't have. Delivery system: us. Solvable: getting us up there. That and getting our hands on a slip space drive. Thank you for sharing.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport and the single most expensive piece of equipment made by man.
As a soldier in the field, I couldn't possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
You're scary. You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one asking him.
Well, there's no way in hell he's gonna go for this.
The big cheese man JR says Zion doing everything but condition. How we doing Ghost Loose TT?
Oh yeah, we broke 3K a little bit ago.
Any closer is too hot tonight.
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
How we doing? How we doing?
Hostile transport.
How we doing, Rohan? How we doing, J.Dog?
Launch facility. Check ahead.
good. Stand now.
Before he changes his mind.
Controls right through that door, Commander.
How we doing, Akrat? How we doing, maybe Christopher? Ayot Lover says yo and Ganu. JRCAS says shout out for my brother birthday please. His name is Dixon Myers. How we doing, JL? Luxford Kid says Zion. Love says Zion. How we doing, Kai? Edits.
George, 6. Get to the Saber before the Covenant wreck.
What about you and Kat?
June's
Def Notes says, are you Zion? How we doing, Brady?
with a Falcon. We'll exfil after you launch.
Oh, what's up, dude?
You heard it, 6. Let's go.
Launch team. Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
Trump is another American empire man, or emperor. He does the same thing as all the other American emperors. He just does it more overtly. And he's white supremacist. The other ones served white supremacy, but they weren't as devoted to it as Trump is. That's the big difference. He implements austerity policies to enrich the capitalist class and himself. He's part of the capitalist class. He's of the capitalist class. He does militarism. What do you want me to say? He's just another American president. This is how they are. He's just more off the cuff. Has less PR training. Has more privilege. That's it. I don't think there was like, what are we defining as the best president? What makes one the best president? I would say the president who best helps the working class and helps to make America closer to the promise of liberty and justice for all. And in those terms, it was probably FDR. But he also had a ton of issues. I think Obama helped the working class a bit. I think Obamacare helped the working class a bit. I think he should have just done universal health care. But the reason that wouldn't happen, they blamed the Republicans for stopping it. But the Democrats also didn't want that because the capitalist class didn't want it.
Copy actual.
Wow, this scene is so cool. Yeah, so Obamacare was something for the working class, but he also bailed out Wall Street and completely sold out the working class. So, and then did a bunch of militarism and gave the military industrial complex a ton of money. Military contractors made a ton of money from them drone strikes. He deported a shit ton of people. Again, just a regular American president.
We should head for the Savannah. Unidentified contacts.
Savannah actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have bogeys inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams. Anchor 9 are UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Defensive batteries at 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams.
How we doing, Gabriel de Los Santos?
Well, the country is ran by pedophiles, so the justice system is particularly sympathetic to pedophiles, unless they're poor, in which case they can get the brunt of the government.
All craft in the vicinity. Be advised, we show a large attack force inbound. Combat air patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Guys, let me know if TikTok allows you to send GIFs. TikTok blocked me from GIFs from a restriction that said my content is inauthentic. Imagine that. But let me know if they've taken that off.
Saber teams. Phantom signatures detected on a forward-facing vector.
How we doing, Janice? Says
Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms, headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber team, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now. Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready. Phantom torpedoes away. Bracing for impact. Collision alarm.
It does not mean you're a good person. It does not mean you're a good person. For some reason, people seem to think like, oh, like again, guys, the bar is in hell. The bar is as low as it can possibly be. But that's what happened when the president moves the Overton window, such that the most insane things are commonplace. Let you in for what? That's so stupid. He does, yep. And his reasoning is because are you Zion Williamson? What?
Clear to dock. Activating marker.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5.
Appreciate the share, brother.
Affirmative, Colonel.
How we doing, Braden? Lafitte. How we doing, Ellie Boo Boo? How we doing, Rufus?
Noble 6, head for the marker. Initiate docking procedure.
Oh no! Why did it turn my ship like that, bro? I was trying to do something cool. It was gonna be so cool. Why does it flip?
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. All targets neutralized. Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Activating marker.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Colonel.
How we doing, Chong? J Moneywise says withered Zion Williamson. How we doing, King Kev? L says it in.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need your override.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry. Cockpit depressurization complete. Canopy release lever armed.
Yeah, let's see how successful our campaign has been. $112 followers on Twitch. That's huge. This is the most amount of followers we've gotten in one day on Twitch. That's massive. What's up, Mateo? Let's check YouTube.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword base, sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
122, okay.
No
Wow,
reply.
the Twitch is catching up to the
There is
YouTube.
nothing you can do for Dr. Woolsey and the others inside sword base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble
Pick
5.
161. It's huge.
I know.
Bravo, 2-9 is cleared to re-engage thrusters. Noble 6, this is Holland.
Go ahead, Colonel.
What's up, Andrew?
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on the predicted docking track with our target. Get our makeshift
Andrew,
bomb on
believe it
that
or not, we
Corvette.
were at like 60 viewers
Noble 5 will
like an hour ago, and then TikTok struck down my stream and said it was inauthentic. And then before that, they said I was bullying her and harassing.
UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back. I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
How we doing, J. Dot? Because you didn't join the Zikon team.
Target Corvette sighted within visual range of map.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Yeah, man, again, I'm not trying to blow up off of claiming to be Zion. I added the counter just so people see, because people always ask, how much do you get the Zion comment? Well, now they can see. I added the goal because, one, I want followers so I can get my message out there, and I wouldn't mind interviewing Zion Williamson. Why not? BRB.
Negro O says, yo, you kind of look like Zion, bruh. How we doing, Lalo? How we doing, Acer Wolf? Antonio says deadass thought this was Zion. How we doing, Foric? User says Zion. How we doing, ZAY? Or says are Francis Ngannou. How we doing, WAP? How we doing, the Gregovator?
Yeah. Yeah, she said. It is. It's bullshit.
How we doing, KAM?
I have no idea, but she always finds something to do.
How we doing, the Gregovator?
Yeah, let's spend our one life performing. For meager pay at that too. Like what?
How we doing, Negro O?
Yeah, if I'm gonna show up to perform, give me 200K.
How we doing, username? Abraham Thurl says Zion. How we doing, Juan JB? How we doing, MD King? How we doing, Kade Wibe? How we doing? How we doing, Sent M? Negro O is getting spicy. How we doing there?
Well, no, because her mindset is like, oh, well, I'm gonna find things to do. Like, I could do this, I could do that, I could like call these people and try to like get them to be partners. Like, that's her outlook.
How we doing?
Right, she will just do them the entire time. Like, make herself busy.
How we doing, Rud Real?
He's like of the generation where they were raised to be good and obedient workers.
How we doing, SCF Jody Kane Faye? How we doing, Parker?
Yeah.
How we doing, username?
Yeah, it's like she will get to the point.
How we doing, username? How we doing? How we doing, Shah BJ?
I like those stickers, dude. Those are
How
cool.
we doing at Sent? How we doing, Jana?
All right. We're going to end Halo and start. Oh, wait, no. Still going.
Good to go. Echo 3, systems good.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Nate's Natanate says Zion.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
This mission was one of my favorites from this game. It's so cool.
Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
How we doing? How we doing, CJ? JG says Zion.
Energy flares detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogeys incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabers. Kill them before they bug out and warn that supercarrier what we're up to. Analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Damn it.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top.
Honestly, I don't mind coming back to this part of the game, so we'll save and play some Skyrim.
Done with myself, says bro. This gotta be JC.
Hey girl, you know you drive me crazy. One look, there's a rhythm in my head. Sky that you hang around, I see what's going down. Cover up with makeup in the mirror. Tell yourself it's never gonna happen again.
SATM says what TF is Zion Williams.
Where's he loves you? Do you feel like a man? Do you feel better now that she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's gotta end as her lies crumble down. New life she has found.
Done with myself, says holy hell Zion emo now.
Bear consequence, if you wait around forever, you'll surely drown. I see what's going down.
How we doing NFNF?
Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now that she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's gotta end as her lies crumble down. New life she has found. This doesn't hurt, she said. I finally had enough. Down in the dirt, she said. This doesn't hurt, she said. I finally had enough. One day she will tell you that she's had enough. It's coming round again. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now that she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's gotta end as her lives crumble down. New life she has found. What game should I play, chat? Do you feel better now that she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend. Among Us? We'll save that for Sundays. She has found.
How we doing, Gabe?
This does 2K? Nah, I don't have 2K. We'll play 2K when we get to 15K followers on all platforms.
How we doing, Carmen?
Mind body's telling me Skyrim. Rivals is not updated, so we can't play Rivals. Why indeed? Why indeed? Guys, if you want to watch the gameplay, you got to go to the Purple app.
How we doing, Lucas?
Skyrim it is.
How we doing, starring Izzy? How we doing, AP? How we doing? How we doing, baby FX see me?
Dylan, I'll do a huge stretch of Red Dead streams in like a week or so. And like just play Red Dead for like 3 streams straight. So don't worry, the Red Dead's coming. You know me though, like after I play a game for a while, I need to break off of it. And I played Red Dead for like a long time on the stream.
How we doing, seats?
Where's Skyrim?
How you doing, Dennis? Love says it catch my feet from my party. I love the music. Rob RTSON says use Zion. How we doing, Azenio? How we doing?
Bro, it's not showing Skyrim as an option.
How we doing, Aiden?
There we go.
Deansham says, what up, Spice God?
What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
How we doing?
Oh, I'm over encumbered, right? It's the state of my life.
L says, yo, Cashboy S. How we doing, Kashgar T?
Dylan, I'm hip. That's your game.
You get in a day. How we doing, $$.
So I gotta stop the Zion counter because it doesn't work for Skyrim, so I'm gonna remove that since we can't see it anyways. So move that. I'm also gonna move the goal, clean up the display a bit. I'll move this as well.
How we doing, Wyatt?
And hell, I'll even move the bio. Move the chat up a tad.
How we doing? Bonnie says you look like Zion LMAO.
So I've heard.
Says Zion.
To listen to me whine about everything and nothing all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it.
Showing the gameplay again on here.
Give myself the creeps. Cash, appreciate the modding, brother. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me.
How we doing, JJ? FW.
Am I just paranoid? Oh, what the?
How we doing, Gabriel Roman JR?
Me down.
How we doing, Clarence Oliveros? How we doing, Aiden Smiley Face? Porter says, yo, Zion bro, what's up?
Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
Yosh with the shift says Zion.
Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. So this is proof that for the people asking how many Zion comments I get a day or per stream, it's in the thousands easily.
How we doing, DANIEL?
So I better hold on.
How we doing,
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Rishi says, Francis. How we doing, Jay?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information.
How we doing, Muhammad?
Whether it's true,
Godhamra
I
says
can't say.
Big Z.
But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're
we
welcome.
doing?
Certainly. Destruction
doing,
spells come
Bowles?
in different forms,
Taylor Swift
each
says,
useful
"How's
for
the baby
various
mama?"
purposes. Concentration spells can be cast
How
immediately.
was the baby
whether
mama?
good
Yeah, I
for
can't say,
spot
dude.
and less
How
costly
we
if
doing,
you miss.
Zizu? Steel Swain says
You'll
Silver
also
I'm
need to decide whether to devote
baby
yourself to a
mama-less.
single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find
we
yourself at
doing,
a
K-Dog?
disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Hey, silly still, I respect the hustle.
XXX Sam says, I Zion, what you said on it FaceTime with that girl. How we doing, Gabriel Zion, get in the court.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master
DM
Wizard, I
says Zion.
suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Go to the...
Even with the
Of course, man.
colony's laid-back attitude.
Thanks for tuning into the lives. Booze Cruz says, I thought you were
I can't see the...
Onsum MJ how we doing, Taylor Swift.
Alright, there we go.
Cohen says, why are you so beautiful?
Why indeed.
How we doing, Josiah knows ball.
Guys, if you want to see the stream, go to YouTube.
Jay Simon says, Zion. How we doing, Richard? L says, I used to do what Silly did. Father Jordan says, Zion. How we doing, Chase?
What kind of content did you make, Cash?
DJ how we doing, Octavia Francis and Garnick and Zion Williamson combined. CD says Zion. Trix Hotting is a hobby says, how we doing, Miles Rancounter will be it since you started streaming. Thomas. Marty says, what's your day take? Taiwan says, Zion, quick question.
If we counted this since I started streaming, like, in general, like today, I mean, I took it off because it doesn't work with Skyrim, the game I'm playing now, but it was in the thousands. It was like 1,200. But if it was since I started streaming, it might be like in the 200K. It's incessant. It's all the time.
William. Hania says, how we doing, Cohen? Caleb VV says, are ICE doing God's work? Everybody loves Malachi says, I almost hung up. How we doing, X? Onsum MJ says, they always call you Zion? L says he isn't muted because it brings engagement. How we doing, Jace?
What he said.
How we doing after H or Zay? How we doing, ZD? Onsum MJ says, what's your favorite food? Never Snag says, Zion.
My favorite food?
Mulgore says, I almost hung up. How we doing?
I don't know. I like a variety, but a nice bowl of ramen always hits the spot for me. Appreciate the follow, guys.
How we doing, tongue triple T Sahur? Never Snag says, Zion. Baldy Nemesis says, Zion, go talk to your baby mama's bro. How we doing, Bray? Assaspade says, Zoom Williamson. Locke says, Zion Williamson. Jimmy Neuterd says, Zion. Dodd. FYPP says, Zion. How we doing, your unknown nuclei? Vipery L says, Zion. Amolgor T says, love you, bro. Have a good one.
Appreciate you, man. Take care.
How we doing, Fadenke NDF? Caleb VV says, are ICE better than police officers? L says, I will be doing the jokes for today. How we doing, Lolo Cruz? XSCZVZ says, Zion. M Soilshi says, Z.
Cause Spice got dizzy.
Says, Zion. How we doing, Jesse? Assaspade says, you know who you look like. Caleb VV how we doing, Cat Guy? Are you going to play in New Orleans or Lakers? Not Clear says, you look so beautiful. BX Edits says, Zion Williamson wide on live, bro. How we doing? L says at, if someone didn't reply to you once about the topic, and I think how we doing account not found.
Yeah, Cash, you can go ahead and mute him.
How we doing Hi-Fi? Assasbate says can you dunk? Chicken Nuggies Leaf says Zion, get to the court. How we doing Tall Slap? Musa says Zion Williamson.
Guys, yo, Cash, we had a huge milestone today. We got the most followers on Twitch that we've ever had in one day. We got I think 6 or 7 followers on Twitch just today. So we're definitely going to be having more of these streams where I'm not showing the gameplay and incentivizing people to go to the other platforms, because it's huge, man. Like, in the last couple days that I've been doing this, one, we retain way more people on the TikTok stream because they don't care about the game. They just want to call me Zion and argue with me about political things that they don't understand. So that works out. I'm still going to do some streams here and there where I stream the game on TikTok just to make VODs, but I feel like this is a pretty solid approach. Seems to be working well.
Elite the One says you can get a free NBA. How we doing working heater?
You think so?
Says Francis NGANOU. L says can I be a mod on Twitch Sunday?
You can be a mod on Twitch now. I just don't know how to do it yet. Once I figure it out, you got it. All the people who are mods on TikTok can be mods on Twitch. Once you've earned that trust, unless you do something to make me feel like you're not going to do it responsibly, it's all the same. It's on all platforms. Once you become a mod, you're a mod on all platforms.
Brandon says Zion Williamson NN. Avimet JR, how we doing the memer man? What you doing, bro? Elite the One says
I'm playing Skyrim. If you want to watch the game, go to, let me change the category to Skyrim.
How we doing? Username.
If you want to watch, you can go to the other platforms. I'm actually going to set that up here so the Skyrim folks can find this stream easier.
When it's spamming or racially motivated or anything that should NT be said. Sean K says Zion, you've been talking for hours. You need to get ready for next season. We need to make playoffs next year. Lombamba says ZIONNNWILLIAMSONNN. How we doing Jibril Galoko? How we doing MAMOUR?
The grind is real, man. Also, guys, thanks. We hit 50 bucks. When I first started this stream, it took a year and 6 months to earn $1. I'm gonna say that again. I've been streaming for 2 years, 1 year consistently. It took a year and 6 months to earn $1. Now we're doing like at least $50 a month. So that's immense progress, and that's all because of you guys. So I appreciate it. TikTok has restricted my gifts, so it won't let people gifts because it hates me.
Avimet JR says Odegaard wide bro.
Yeah, guys, literally and this is what I mean. I'm like, I'm working on building a core audience right now, L, right? Like with that core audience, we can do more things. You know, the people who drop in and drop out and make their Zion comments are one thing. But the folks who come back again and again and actually care to engage, those are the core folks that are going to make all of this possible.
I don't want to... You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronox. Now, do you require assistance?
The Zion counter doesn't work when I'm playing Skyrim, and that's the game I'm playing right now. So if you want to see the game, you can go to Twitch or YouTube.
Go fast boat emoji to go fast, says Zion.
What do I do for work? I'm a corporate partnership manager.
How we doing, Monte?
Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the well wishes.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable.
Hey, we got another Twitch migrant. Let's go. Guys, climb the wall to Twitch before they build the wall. Migrate from TikTok to Twitch before they build the wall. Let's go. We got another one on Twitch, man. This is probably the most followers we've gotten on Twitch in one day, so keep it coming, guys. I appreciate it.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Xavier, you did not. Were you here a year and a half ago? If so, then you did not.
Mateo O says it's Xavier's son. How we doing, Andrew?
It's okay, Harry. I'm not pressed by it.
I know what you want. Word travels
Blake, the
fast
stream's going pretty good, man. We got around
well, you don't even.
Hey, what's up, Hash? Hash, appreciate you migrating to the Twitch, man. We got like 8 followers on Twitch today alone. That's the most followers we've ever gotten on Twitch in one day, so that's huge. Guys, check out the stream on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, we've had huge numbers today on the show. I mean, right now we have like 35 people. I think the peak today was like 105. So that's pretty decent.
I said not anymore.
And yeah.
Thorne stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep.
Why don't I show the game on TikTok? Because I'm trying to incentivize people to go to the Twitch because TikTok continues to restrict my stream. TikTok is really good for getting traction, but it's not great for what I'm trying to do with my content, which is discuss social and political issues. TikTok typically restricts or suspends my streams when I do. So I'm trying to incentivize people to go to the other platforms. I also just want to grow on those platforms in general. So you showing up to Twitch helps a lot. Appreciate it, man.
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things
Yeah,
is just
it's
to let
unfortunate,
them
but
sort
again,
themselves
guys,
out.
like it doesn't matter how much TikTok restricts me because people support. People support. Like we got we're at like 10 followers on Twitch just today. That's the most followers we've ever gotten on Twitch in one day. To put it into perspective, it took a year and a half to get to 50 followers on Twitch. It took a year and a half to get to 50. We got 10 just today. So TikTok can do all their nonsense, but like people support, man. People show up, be it if they're joking, trolling, if they genuinely want to engage, people support. So TikTok can suspend and do all their bullshit, but
he was an
people
college. Not very skilled.
There's a quote from the book that says true authority lies in the heart of the people, which goes to which, you know, is to say when you connect with people, nothing can really stop you. And I think what I do and what I aim to do connects with people and people support. So again, none of this can happen without you guys. I appreciate it. Let's keep it going. If you want to watch the gameplay, we're playing Skyrim. Head over to the Twitch. We have a couple Twitch migrants over there right now. Climb over that wall, guys. Keep it pushing, man.
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows.
Yeah, Twitch allows me to actually talk about the things I want to talk about. TikTok doesn't allow me to do that.
Of course I do. If I didn't.
Yep, it's the same at. It's all Spice God Dizzy on every platform, man. Oh, we got gifts again. Jay, appreciate the heart. TikTok is letting us have gifts. TikTok restricts my gifts. It restricts my streams. It's just abysmal. Hey, appreciate it, man. I spent a lot of money on it. I spent a lot of money on the entire setup. I spent $14K on my setup. And in the last 2 years, we've made around $260. So the money is definitely not raking in, but the support is coming in steadily these days. And I can't thank y'all enough, man.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Harrison Pick says, handsome guy. How we doing, Atticus? Hashtag industry plan says, guys, can you join the Twitch ill? Give you all my autographs.
Let's go. Let's go. We got 4 people in the Twitch chat. That's awesome. And whoever said you know, the whole being handsome thing. Thanks for the compliment.
Drop a 50-point game sometime. How we doing, Rose?
Does he have spells? If he has spells, give me the spells, bro. He doesn't have any spells, that's crazy.
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful.
Hayden, appreciate you, Caden. Thanks, man.
Had an understanding of magic. Few have ever.
Nerf. Thanks, Nerf.
Up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone.
Harry, appreciate it, Harry.
I'm one of the
guys, if you want to see the gameplay, head over to the Twitch. We're trying to get the Twitch off the ground, and we're making a lot of progress on that, so keep it up, man. Twitch people, I'm getting better at responding to the Twitch chat. A couple streams ago, I was asking people to go to the Twitch chat, and one guy headed over to the Twitch, but I like wasn't watching the chat, and he was just like, damn dude, I came to the Twitch and like I'm trying to like talk to you, you're not even responding, no one is even in the stream, and that really got to me, and it made me focus on like paying attention to the Twitch chat and the Twitch camera, because usually I'm looking here at the TikTok camera, but I'm starting to build the habit of also looking at the Twitch camera. So shout out to whoever that was. I think it was L or someone, but whoever that was, you know, thanks for holding me accountable there.
You were in Sathol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
How we doing, Saya?
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sathol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Blake Boudreaux says it looks like
Got you, Hash. Appreciate you, brother.
Dayclan is getting spicy. Skyedit says I am crying. Why NBDY gaff and just calling you Zion. Shabo the Fox is getting spicy. It's Francis Ngannou.
It is my job to know these things.
How we doing?
My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires.
Says you, Zion.
Thank you for your help.
Joseph
you
says,
may
why
go
are you so beautiful? How we doing, a child of God?
Indeed.
How we doing, DREW?
I'm gonna move the TikTok chat up a little bit so people can see this easier.
How we doing? Ducky Duff says at Joe Law. Z2 Cheesy says, are you Zion Williamson? S2 Alien says, hey beautiful. How we doing, Monk MGZ? Son of Herm says, yo Zion, when we
You got shiny skin? Yeah, I have pretty shiny skin. The lighting is also pretty good.
Healthy this season? How we doing, it's RCKY. Son of Herm says,
the camera on Twitch is also pretty solid. Both cameras are 4K cameras. The Twitch camera, I have some color correction there, so the colors are a bit deeper. And I could do the same on the TikTok camera, but I think it's fine.
Schroeder says, yo, are you Zion Wilson? S2 Alien says, why are you so handsome? How we doing, nigger? Carlo Hamilton says, emo Zion. Pickens VFX says, are we averaging 25 this season?
25 views, maybe.
Praise God.
I can't jump on this, bro.
Son of Herm says, how we doing, babe? Help me.
That was the goal. That was the goal, L. I wanted it to look like a playthrough. I wanted to give as much real estate for the gameplay as possible. And you know, the point of the stream is video games as a bridge for social and political discussions. Video games as a vehicle, as a medium for social political discussions. So I want the game to be prominent in the stream. Like, I actually play the game. You know, it's not just a gimmick. I actually play the game. I'm a gamer. I've been playing games since I was like 8 years old. It's probably my favorite hobby. You know, it's the hobby I spend the most time with. And so I figured if I can connect with people around that hobby and use that as a means of discussing things that I feel like are important to discuss, all the better.
How we doing, Drag Funny? Chase says, what's up, Zion? Cam says, Zion.
Oh, Hash, it's definitely a struggle, man. It's definitely a struggle because TikTok is convenient. TikTok is really convenient because, you know, you can just have your phone up there. It's really accessible. So people would rather stay on TikTok for simply the accessibility of it. But, dude, you know, we've gained some ground on there, so that's huge. Guys, appreciate the follow, man. Let's see, what mission should we do?
Is getting spicy. Poetry says, Zion, is that you? Lumenpade says, gee, is this Zio? Dataman says, what you're playing.
I'm playing Skyrim. I'm playing Skyrim on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Instagram. If you want to watch, check out the link in my bio, and you can head over to the Twitch. We're trying to get as many migrants over to Twitch as possible, climb over that Twitch wall, and help boost our Twitch numbers, man. Hash, appreciate you, brother. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for the support.
How we doing, Liam the Main? Aryan Parikh says Zion is quite knowledgeable in the off-SCN. RL, Gabon. How we doing, Love? You excited for the draft tomorrow? ALKD.
I don't really pay attention to the draft, and I don't know any college players. So it's not been on my radar, no. Are you excited about it? Are you a big NBA fans? I mean, most people who come into my streams are NBA fans. The algorithm finds them because of all the Zion comments. Where do I find this mission, dude? Go to Jarvis and Raven Rock. Where's Raven Rock?
Kowan says Bennett Sturts, baby. That's all I care about.
Okay.
African American Zion Williams. FW Jacob says we love you, Zion.
Much love, brother.
How we doing, Bloodshot?
I love this song.
How we doing, Ryan Breeden? Aryan Parikh says Zion, this music is impeccable. How we doing?
Well, appreciate it, man. This is my punk playlist.
Or do you mind it? W song, by the way.
The comments don't get tiring. I have a lot of mental fortitude, if I do say so myself. You kind of have to be where I am in life and have lived the life I've lived. Well, I don't know where Raven Rock is, so I guess I'm not doing that mission, huh?
RL, Kaban, Kowan says song name. How we doing?
Song name? One sec, brother. Let me pull that up.
How we doing, QCKRP?
What's up, Eric? Cash is working overtime, man. Cash is working overtime, bro. He's making sure, like, Cash is the mod every streamer wants, bro. Cash is the mod every streamer wants. Like, Cash will show up to the TikTok stream, engage with people in the TikTok stream, try to get them on Twitch. He'll go to Twitch, talk to the people on the Twitch. He'll go to the YouTube, talk to the people on the YouTube. He's like monitoring the all chat and making sure he's where all the people are at and like engaging with them to make it feel like, you know, better in those or on those platforms, man. Cash, brother, I can't say enough how much I appreciate the support, man. You're making this thing happen with me, and yeah, I can't say more how much I appreciate it, man. If this thing ever becomes lucrative, know that you'll be in my mind, on my mind. I appreciate it, Cash.
How we doing, Anthony? Looks like Francis NGANOU. Bed.say. Les says, do some people recognize you as Zion? J. Chavira says, stop. How we doing? Who is start dropping 30 again? L says, yo, twin, I gotta call you out. Do you read YouTube chat?
Take care of these flames.
I just saw the YouTube chat, but like the YouTube chat is the same place that the Twitch chat is on. So, like I said, I'm getting better at reading the YouTube and Twitch chat. I haven't built a great habit of doing it yet, but we're getting there. You know, like everything else, it takes time to build a new habit, but we're getting there.
How we doing, Mir?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
UFW Nicki Minaj. The boss tree. How we doing, Jonah Bradley?
I don't really know, man. I don't think about Nicki Minaj.
Joyo, I serve you. The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those graybeards.
Yeah, I mean, right now I have them in the same place, so I can easily see them both.
That one guy says I thought this was Zion Law.
Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you,
guys, we've gotten,
go find out what they want.
I think, a total of like, a total of like 80 followers just today. So chat, pause, real quick, time out. Our follower record in one day is 169. We're at 80. So we're like low-key flirting with it. We could beat the follower record today. We're at 80 followers today. Our record is 169. So this is pretty good, man. If y'all want to support, drop a follow. Head over to the link in the bio. Hop on Twitch and YouTube. Drop a follow there as well.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
How we doing, Colin?
Jordan, appreciate you, Jordan.
Zama says Khalil Mack or Zion Williamson.
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain.
How we doing, Ivan MSO?
As time passed,
nah, I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning.
As was common with
that's all.
Today,
I did have a snack, but I probably should have
I
eaten
can say
more.
without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
Eli, P says, is that Zion?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Hahafuldu X says, oh, okay, Jaleel.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Says Byron
We should be
Jaleel.
How we doing? LT Productions says, are you Zion Williamson Law? Hari.
I am not.
How we doing, Triplet? Frantic says, Zion doing anything but playing. Abe.Babe says, why you so beautiful? How we doing, the Sigma? Drakehirsch says, Zion. Zach Miner says, man, I can't lie, I thought you were Zion.
You and everybody else, dude.
How we doing? Fox says, Doc, I thought you were Zion. Thick Williams. Kishma says, yo, you look like Zion. Nathan Damaji how we doing, Zion William Bone. Get of Yoas says, Zion Williamson, why did you give up on basketball, bro? Abe.Babe says, why you how so we doing, Henry?
Nathan, appreciate the rose, man.
Simple. Angelo says, Zion Eagles fan. How we doing, Leo?
It's a shame.
Nathan Damaji says, got you.
Appreciate you, man.
Nate the Great says, does it hurt to be called how we doing?
It does not hurt, no.
It's sunny out says, why are you so beautiful?
Nate, appreciate the rose, brother. Keep them coming. It does not hurt. I need the salts.
How we doing, Jeff? Naomi BS says, Zion lock and grow. You got
Lady,
the Pelicans.
could you spare a coin?
His Poppy says, thought this was Zion Williamson. How we doing, Eliyahu Bensosin? Jay Sunderated says, what is Zion doing online? Nathan Damaji says, that's all I got.
Hello,
how we doing?
Nathan, that's more than enough, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
What are you doing? KGB says,
You
Zion
look
doing
rather
Joe 86.
pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home.
Says,
Why?
see her hair
Because
from
I'm
the
a
side?
proud citizen of the Empire?
Jacob,
Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim. The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in the city for 20 years. 20!
FT Killer, how we doing, Angela? Game?
Of a sort.
My favorite game? Right now, I don't really have a favorite game, but I'd say of all time, probably Destiny 1 and Skyrim, which I'm playing right now on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
I have all that I need to brew
Who's sending those gifts, man? Nathan, appreciate you, brother.
If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
My boy Zion Williamson. Yusek how we doing, Kayami BS? Aaron says thought you were Zion. Hayden says how was Mariah Mills? How we doing, JJA?
Of a sort. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment.
Says, bro, how we doing now?
If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
How we doing?
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
How we doing, Jacob?
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here, these potions should suffice.
For a sec. Call, how we doing, JJ? Yo, bro, play 2K, you're in the game. Angel Cantoral says weathered Zion. How we doing, TK?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Hayden says, can I give you a smooch, Daddy Zion? Soft Girl says, yo, Zion. How we doing, Juju?
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
Cash, I'm lucky indeed. I too am a regular YouTube user.
With Shoria says Francis Ngannou. NTRZ says, yo, Zion, you're so beautiful. Matt's how we doing, Kate? Yow. Jaki says, yo, WSG Zion.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna get some food real quick.
I think I like boys. How we doing, Evan RDZ? Chase says Zion, not again. How we doing, Pelosi?
Got a badge
We're
up on my
getting more
shield.
food.
Could you take a look at it?
I'm a warrior, not a blacksmith.
Can't you just tell me if
says
the grip is bad?
you helped the stream a lot.
If Aorlan
How we
made it,
doing?
it's more likely you're gripping it wrong. Find me tomorrow and we can go over it.
How we doing, Bear? How we doing, IDK? Corey. How we doing, Malian Joseph? How we doing, following? How we doing, Plo? Colin. Chase says Zion, babe, come back. How we doing, Benito? How we doing, Dub? How we doing, DR Sync the Collector? How we doing, Kaysen? How we doing, Cheeseburger? How we doing, Joey Sarrett? L says Spice, you'll be right back, gotta go do something. How we doing, Summer? How we doing, Money Sniper? Easy. Hayden says how loose was Mariah Mills.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a break and eat. And while I do that, let's watch some YouTube videos. Though I might get banned again for inauthentic content because apparently you can't watch things on YouTube on your stream. It's fucking nonsense.
Chicken, how we doing? Good, says Zion eats food.
Welcome to Strike Gently.
How we doing, Jalen? How we doing, Axel R? How we doing?
It's third person? Chat is third person? That's crazy. Third person Halo is insane. I've never even considered such a thing.
Secure. Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
I'm hit!
Cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Yo, stop, no. Wait, is this a remake?
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer.
Is this technically a remake? Also, the third person looks so sick.
Into the interior of the island.
It'd be sick if you could switch the shoulders. I feel like third-person games have to have a shoulder switch mechanic. That's one thing that made Rogue Company so good. What's up, Jordan?
SCP chosen.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Chief's running animation looks a bit stiff.
Every time you rip a slab pack, Arena Club makes you an instant offer for your card.
The graphics look very good. And you're really able to appreciate it in first or third person. I haven't. I'll watch it after this.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup. Roger. On my way. control center from here.
Good luck. Bullhammer out.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
We are finally ready to show off AUK Mini 2, completely redesigned.
How are we doing, DDD?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from This is as far as I can go.
Roger that.
So you can just switch to first person?
Wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Hey, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
Cover me.
They shoot at me.
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing pin.
There you are.
How are we doing, Trace?
What's the point of the camouflage if it only camouflages the body and not the sword?
How are we doing, John?
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fire Team Zulu. On our way.
How are we doing, Jeremy? How are we doing, JB Nasty? How are we doing,
It's risky, but if you get close, you can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
It looks so good.
Here they come. Take cover, or those mortar tanks will tear us apart. Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion.
Notice that, aren't we all?
We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Hell, we can't hold them up again. We need to move.
Aren't we all?
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the Chief and I could use some assistance. We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative. Follow up on the...
Bro, these
I
ads.
just bought these headphones that...
How we doing there, Luke Kyle?
Master Chief and get ready to move out. Good looking out.
How we doing, Carl? NLBKHI says Zion.
Damn, the bodies.
Thank you.
How we doing?
I'll navigate.
It looks so good. Holy crap. Like, it doesn't just look good for Halo, it looks like one of the best looking games I've ever seen. Oh my god. You guys seeing this?
Ooh, baby. Ghost on the ground.
I mean, I think it's a bit harder to appreciate on TikTok, but if you, I would recommend you go and watch this on YouTube. It's
Surprise!
bro, these textures are insane.
How'd that feel? Show me what you got. We got a big guy.
Well, that's the last of them. We might be home in time for tea, boys.
My fault. Inconsequential, man. They happen. You move on. This is the new Halo game. It's called Halo Campaign Evolved. So what I'm understanding it as, it's like a remake. You know how there was Halo Combat Evolved, and it gave you like the multiplayer of the various Halo games? I think it's the same concept here. It's a remake of the Halo campaigns, but like a serious remake. Like you can play in third person, you can play in first person, and the graphics and lighting, oh my god, dude, they look so good. My day's going pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, not much to report. Went to work, did the thing, came back, did some chores, got on the stream, talked about imperialism and America's bootlicking of Roman imperialism. You know how it goes. Argued with some conservatives who don't understand social or political systems, arguing with me about things they don't understand, saying how Charlie Kirk was some like humanitarian, which is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, same old, same old. How's your day, man? I don't play Battlefront. No. Battlefront. Is Battlefront still a thing that people play like that? I feel like it kind of fell out of popularity a bit. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront. That's what you mean. Yes. I don't play Star Wars Battlefront, but I know about it, and I know the graphics are superb in that game. The lighting, the lightsaber combat, the lasers. This is kind of resembling that a bit, for sure. Like those crispy textures. I like to understand things. I like to understand why things are the way they are around me. I wish everyone would be like that. I think everyone can be like that. And I care to further my education. I think education is a lifelong thing. And we are beings that are built to learn. I think a lot of our experiences with learning is typically negative because the education system sucks. But learning is a fun thing. It's incredibly exhilarating. It's liberating, and you become more of yourself the more you learn, because you can't truly know yourself if your ideas of the world and people are so limited. I want to play this so bad, bro. This just did everything right. Wow. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, how are you gonna preserve them? Hey, no, this might be a good time for Rick to make that press. Yeah.
Very time sensitive.
Can we like? So these tables, they're pretty heavy, and they're big, like lots of surface area. Could we? And the cement bucket on the right, like these two tables on top of each other, cement bucket on top, large surface area, lots of.
All clear.
Why not? It can stay right here. Yeah, whatever. We're functional practicality. We will get back. I know. I was actually thinking about that today. I was like, Shannon must hate all the stuff around, but like.
And it replaces 3 different chargers. So when I travel, I don't pack extra cables. I don't have to pack extra bricks. This covers my phone, my watch, and anything USB Type-C.
If we had a finished basement,
thing in my
yeah, it would be super nice.
This is the Ridge magnetic power bank.
Yeah.
It snaps on
But
with
you know, it's not
so no
permanent,
cables, no
not
guessing.
one in our lives, but also here. Like, some point you'll have less markers, we'll clean it up, and it'll be back to normal.
Smart everyday carry. It even has built-in USB Type-C and
yeah,
lightning
and
cables.
It'll
So
come
if
back
someone
out.
next to me needs to charge, I got it. And it charges your Apple Watch too. One device, 5 ways to charge. This is also one of those rare tech gifts that actually makes sense. Everyone runs out of battery.
Billy, what's up, brother?
Charger.
Door dashing again. All right. Hope you get some good calls, man. Stream's going well. We made covered a lot of ground on Twitch today. We got 10 followers on Twitch today, which is the most we've gotten in one day. And to put into context, in a year and a half, we got 50 followers on Twitch. From when I started the Twitch channel to when we got to 50 followers, it was a year and a half. So that tells you a lot. But yeah, stream's going well. Day's going well. Can't complain. We're almost at, I think, like 85 followers today, which is pretty good. And we got a ton of people on. Somebody else is on the Twitch. We got a ton of people to go onto the Twitch to watch, the YouTube, to kick, all of that. So big day today. Yep. What's my view on religion? Ray, sorry, I didn't see your comments. I think he's gone, so if he comes back, I'll address the question.
How are we doing, Rodent GWAPS?
The new TMNT game, I heard about a new TMNT game, but I don't know if I watched gameplay on it, so I can't say. And what kind of game? Is it like a Is it a side stroller? Is it more of a third person beat 'em up? Oh, actually, it's the one where you're just one turtle, right? And the other turtles died. And it's like a third person action adventure kind of vibe, right? Like almost like a Souls-like, right? That actually sounds so hard. A TMNT Souls-like actually sounds so hard. And I think the part of the lore is that the Shadow Clan and the Shredder have sort of taken over the world, and you're mounting this kind of last stand against them, which is pretty sick. I'm a relationship manager. I do like corporate partnerships. Yeah, it's a job. I don't put so much stock in the day jobs, but it's a job. I want to pivot into relationship management for either finance or private equity, because I need to learn how to raise money. And I need to understand on the ground level how these financial institutions operate. If I'm going to do the things I want to do in life and make the change I want to make. It's one thing to read something in a book. It's another thing to be in the trenches doing it. And I've been in education. I've been in nonprofits. I've worked for municipal governments. And so I understand what sort of governmental bureaucracies entail now. And I've worked for corporations on the more marketing side. Now I want to pivot into finance, so I understand that, like, you know, as I'm building my understanding of economics, I need to be enthralled in it in my day-to-day to a greater capacity. So if we can land that, I think I'll be such a fucking weapon, man. And you need to be a weapon if you're gonna defeat the capitalist. And I don't think it's something that one person can do, but we each contribute, and I want to increase my capacity to contribute. This game looks so good, dude. This shit's dude, they went crazy. And I love that you have third person as an option. That's so cool. We've never had third person in Halo.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I...
Yeah, I can't tell them that part, but that's okay, because people stay away from talking about politics in the workplace anyways. So we will be undercover.
For $60, that's either a mistake or the best protein deal I've seen. Paleo.
How we doing, Christian? JT Goat says, when does this come out?
When does this come out, Juan? I'm not sure, man. Maybe it says here. And my browser froze. That's good. Sometimes it does this. I think it's because I'm still running the game in the background.
Was left wing. How we doing, Bum the Editor RR?
Damn it, dude. My browser froze. That's tough. As if I had any to run to. Every day I contemplate this life I lead, but I still long for better days. Why? Refresh, brother. Refresh. Come on.
How we doing, Eli?
All right. Well, we're boned.
Big Philly says, I think most scientists are left wing. How we doing?
Yeah, if you're a scientist and you're right wing, you're pushing Nazis, so probably don't want to do that.
How we doing, Christian?
That's when you start looking to do human experiments. Dude, can we work, please, bro? Like, why, bro?
says educated people in general. How are we doing, Leo?
I don't know if it's a matter of education, because the Nazis were very educated and they were certainly not left wing. Well, I guess to a degree it is. I think it's less a matter of how much you know, but what you know and what you choose to give your attention. Like, are you more someone who is curious about humanity, or are you like someone who is more concerned about like in groups and like tribalism and supremacy politics? Like, do you want to feel like a special little flower? Then you're probably going to be more right wing. Do you understand that the breadth of humanity entails that what makes us special is the collective of humanity, and the reason we have what we have is the result of the collective? Then you're probably more left wing. But if you want to feel like some special little flower and like, oh my god, I'm great because I'm from this place, or I'm of this ethnicity, then you'll probably be more right wing. And not for nothing, the Germans inherited a lot of Roman political ideology, and the Romans thought everyone were savages and lesser and inferior to them, and so it comes as no surprise that the Germans adopted such a philosophy, or sort of came more fully into such a philosophy. Germany was a Roman province for hundreds of years, and you know, they were at war with Rome for decades, and eventually became entirely colonized by Rome and took on Roman customs and ways of thinking. And the Romans were incredibly supremacist, and so if you're going to adapt their sort of way of being, it makes sense that supremacy permeates your culture. Yeah, but they built a lot of things, and the U.S. elites saw their sort of scientific acumen enough to bring on Nazi scientists into the U.S. I don't think it do us a disservice, or I don't think it does us any favors to think of them as uneducated, because I think that leads you to underestimate them, and I don't think it's wise to underestimate right-wingers. Maybe like the sort of grassroots of the right wing is certainly uneducated. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. The grassroots, the people on the ground in right wing, are uneducated as hell. But not like totally so. They're just educated about different things. Like, they're not worldly educated. They're educated about their specific in-group and like their specific nation and culture. And if the nation purports supremacist ideology, they're going to be educated around that. And very few people will sort of go against the grain around that. Human beings in general are not great at going against the grain. We are kind of pack-like creatures. We desperately need and want and desire to feel a sense of belonging and cohesiveness with our group. And so rarely are you going to have a human being who, if the entire group is saying X, that person does Z. Do those people exist? Certainly. But they are not the norm. The norm is that monkey see, monkey do. And the elites understand this pattern in human behavior. That's why they work to create particular norms and condition all of us into supporting the things that keep them at the top, like these separatist ideologies. Oh yeah. MAGA is for sure undereducated. And also miseducated. Most Americans are miseducated. Like 80% of American history and social understanding is interwoven with American exceptionalist propaganda. And that's the case for most countries. Most countries tell their history in these sort of or through these rose-colored glasses. Every country is saying they're the best and they did the best things and blah 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 blah, just to indoctrinate their population into nationalism, because it helps the elite control their population and create a sense of social cohesion. Not yet, Connor, not yet. We're still hanging in there. I did get restricted twice today, so that was tough, but what are you gonna do, man? How's your day though, bro? What's going on? Dude, I love that we're building a core, man. We're building such a core, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, because the Zion jokes are mostly middle schoolers and high schoolers, and it's around their bedtime. It's around their bedtime, so they're getting some shut eye in. There you have it. I love the dialogue. I love the dialogue. I feel like in earlier Halos, the dialogue that stuck with me mostly came from the grunts. Like, the grunts were pretty funny in the things they say, but in this one, you're getting a lot of dialogue from the elites as well, which is really cool to see.
How we doing, Peyton?
Watching Norway, okay. Is there a team in particular that you would want to win the World Cup?
Carson, Schroeder says it's Zion.
Well, brother, at least you're honest. That's just how it is out here, man. Also, good for you, right? Like, you're at the age where your body is growing. You should treat it well and get rest so you can become the best version of yourself, at least physically. You want to become the best version of yourself in every aspect of your being. But right now, taking your sleep seriously is crucial. I wish I did more of that growing up. Sleep is so damn important. Sleep is fundamental to a healthy body and healthy mind. And I feel like a hypocrite saying this because my sleep is horrendous. But also, I don't think I'm completely to blame. And it's not a matter of blame, but my upbringing did not lend itself to good sleeping habits. But I can't talk to my grandmother about that because then she starts to cry. Hard to sleep when the phone is going off between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. and someone's yelling at the top of their lungs. Or they get home at like 12 and then they turn the TV on and all the lights on and they're on the phone until like 2 a.m. and you live in a one-bedroom apartment and there's no space between you and the doors are enclosed. But somehow you're supposed to fucking have good sleeping habits.
How we doing, Derek? Calvin Yutsik says Withered Zion. How we doing on XVZC? How we doing, ELLIOT?
I think I'm going to check out the Gears of War gameplay.
We won $2,000 by betting on Mbappe, Haaland, and Messi. How we doing, Stinky Farts? Matthias PT says, what do you do for a living?
Sorry, Connor, I didn't see who you said you wanted to win. Who'd you say you wanted to win?
How we doing, horchata juice? How we doing, Olivia Saronga?
Norway. Okay, Norway. Yeah, that's your team. Got it. It's nothing special in the water. This guy right here is the best Gears of War player to ever live. I follow him just for that reason alone, and I'm curious to see what is. Oh, actually, he's streaming right now, talking about E-Day. Guys, if you like the Gears of War franchise, definitely follow this guy. He's like the top player in the world. He makes good content. I don't know anything about him as a person. This is not an endorsement of him as a person. This is just an endorsement of the Gears of War content that he makes because he does it at a high level. So if you care about that, go check it out.
How we doing, MDOT? Matthias PT says at Connor_SI have 100 on France, Argentina, Norway to win and for Mbappe, Holland, and Messi to score. How we doing, DDHZ? Zion. Matthias PT says, so when Norway wins, I get 7. Alarm is going off. Connor S says, honestly, not a big fan of soccer, just something special about so many countries coming together.
You know, that special thing that you're speaking to is humanity. That's the thing that all these governments want us to reject and rather want us to buy into nationalism. It's collective global humanity. That's what's special. Because at the end of the day, there's nothing different. There's nothing that separates us other than the things that they indoctrinate us into. Nationalism, ethnicity, racism. The special thing is human connectiveness. General global humanity. That's what's special.
How we doing, Landon I? Connor S says, yeah, I mean, kind of ridiculous. We only get this once every 4 years. Should happen every day. How we doing, Rio?
It should. You see so many posts on social media now, like, oh, look how like easy it is for people from different parts of the world to get along. Like, yeah, no duh. You think the reason we have all these conflicts is because regular people are trying to kill each other? No, it's because of the elites who are fighting for resource dominance for themselves, not even for like the people in their countries. Because if we really cared about resource management, we would understand that the best way to go by that is to share and plan all our resources in a sustainable manner, but that's not what they care about. They could give a damn.
Isaac Prade says, "Are you Christian? How we doing, Spoken Spirit?"
I'm not Christian, no.
WW2 when both sides stopped the fighting and treated the wounded. How we doing, Trippin' B? T. Dimitri says, "I thought this was Zion."
Yeah, man, it's tough though, because it's hard to sort of de-brainwash somebody. And when you invoke brainwashing, people think you're speaking like in terms of conspiracies, but there's no difference between brainwashing and social conditioning. It's the exact same thing. But it's tough when somebody has had a particular experience their entire life and have only been told and seen one thing their entire life to convince them of something different, because it becomes part of who they are. That thing becomes part of their very sense of self, and it's incredibly. It's a tall order to ask somebody to let go of all that. Our very worldview become our sort of internal view of ourselves, when really our sort of beliefs should be separate from our sense of being. But most of us haven't figured out a way of existing in that space, where the things I believe are not me, but rather my sort of current perspectives, and these are susceptible to change. But no, typically it's my beliefs are who I am. I am a Christian, I am a this, I'm a liberal, I'm an immigrant, I'm a... You're a human being. You're a human being. You are a innate learning machine who is constantly changing. Stop limiting yourself around all this BS.
Okay. Shoot, move, watch.
Juan, great question. Let me mute this. So, who/what are the elites? So, I was actually talking about this earlier in terms of me having a more succinct way of describing them. So, Think about society, right? Think about let's use America as our prime example.
How we doing cars and Hebert?
If we divided America into social and economic classes, right? At the bottom, you would have the underclass. These are people who are homeless. These are people who have little to no access to material resources, okay? Above the underclass, you have the working poor. These are people who have jobs, have income, but their income is below the poverty threshold and does not meet their needs. All right. Above the working poor, you have the middle class. These are people whose wage and income generally meet their needs to a varying degree. This is the biggest class. This is the bulk of the society. At the bottom of the working class, you have those who are just above the poverty line, if not sitting right there. And then at the top of the working class, you have the working rich. Okay? These are people who their income are tied to their wage, their labor, but they make way more than what they need to meet their basic needs. They might own multiple properties, go on vacations, have a ton of money for leisure and things of that nature. Okay? Above them, you have the capitalist class, the ultra wealthy. These are the elites. These people, they don't have income. They have ownership. They own capital. What are some real examples of this? Elon Musk, for example. Elon Musk's wealth is not from his salary at Tesla. His wealth is from his ownership of stake in these various companies. It's from his ownership of capital. Okay? So these are the elites. Now, that class is more broad. There is the political elite, and then there's the economic and capital elite. What separates the elite from the rest of the population isn't simply their ownership of capital, but more broadly, it's their ability to control what happens in society. We can understand this as decision-making power. Who has the power to call the shots in society? Who has the power to decide what happens, what everyone does? Who has decision-making power? The elites have decision-making power. They decide what happens economically. They decide what happens socially. They control the political agenda. What does that look like in America? It looks like the campaign finance system being such that I can donate a ton of money to a person to get them elected into office and have them make laws that benefit me. That's what the elites do. Through super PACs and political donations, they donate to particular politicians. These politicians get into power. They work with lobbyists to put in laws and policies that enrich the capitalist class and themselves. And so the elites then encompass the political and economic class, those with decision-making power in political and economic life. Those who sit at the top, at the high levels of these various institutions, be it governmental institutions or economic institutions, corporations, so on and so forth. Does that make sense?
Juan JT Goat says already a better teacher. How we doing TJ Racing? Appreciate it. Zachary Croce says Zion for president. Andrew UHR says a Dylan he on about political corruption. How we doing Issa Watra says what's bro yapping about.
Juan, I appreciate the question, man. Thanks for asking. That's what this whole space is for. So when people are genuinely interested, I'm happy to engage.
How we doing Justin KK?
Pin of shame, pin of shame, pin of shame. Cash has me on that wave, the pins of shame.
Juan JT Goat says you explained it well. Isaac Prade says if capitalism is bad, what's best? Andrew UHR says what do you think we doing Dylan nowadays to fight back versus the elites?
If capitalism is bad, what's best? So the system we have now is not purely capitalist. It's a mixed market economy that is capitalist at its core with some socialist policies on the margins. What would be a better alternative to such a system would be a mixed market economy that is communist at its core with some capitalist policies on its margins. What can we do about the elites in this day and age? We have to educate ourselves. We can't do anything if we don't know better, if we don't know differently. We have to educate ourselves. We have to educate each other. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. This is the only way. We have to talk to each other about these issues. They can't be these taboo things that we never discuss. These things that are seen as impolite to talk about. They're seen as annoying or inconvenient that we shy away from. We have to talk about it every day. We have to understand the social and political context. Once we understand the social and political context, we are in a better position to change it. Okay? And we have to understand what we're going up against. We're going up against the Leviathan, the behemoth that is the multimedia system controlled by the elites. We're going against the education system that is controlled by the elites. And I don't say that to be anti-education. I say that so people understand that the elites control the education system. Okay? That's why your kids learn bullshit about American history. Okay? All right. Wow, this game looks super cool. So I think we have to educate ourselves. We have to educate ourselves around the social and political context, right? So we understand how the political infrastructure operates. We understand how the economic infrastructure operates. We understand the social dynamics. We understand the history of these social dynamics. We understand how the elites continue to perpetuate these social divisions, these separatist ideologies. Once we have, and then, you know, it doesn't have to happen like in this sort of step one, step two kind of fashion, but, you know, it can all happen at the same time, but we need to build our understanding. We need to build coalitions with each other, with working class people, and we need to move first through the avenues that exist politically. I don't think those would work, but first we need to convince everyone else that these won't work. And we only do that by trying it and seeing, hey, look, we tried and they sabotaged it. And if it does work, great, but it probably won't. And if it doesn't work, then we have just cause for revolution. And they're probably going to put me on a list for saying that.
How we doing, EF? Connor S. says, there any news sources you would recommend to read, watch, that aren't incredibly biased?
Any news sources I would recommend? There isn't one, but I would say Al Jazeera. I would say More Perfect Union. I would say some individual contributors might be Ryan Grimm. And I think if you follow those pages, you'll stumble upon others. There's a YouTube channel that I watch often. It's called Free, right here, actually. So this YouTube channel, Forum for Real Economic Emancipation, is a organization that works to educate the working class around the social and political situation and organize around working class issues. And so I would also check this out to continue to inform yourself. And this is probably, I would recommend this before all of those news sources, because this gives you a structural understanding of the situation. You understand the kind of pillars of how, or the pillars of what keeps the society up the way it is. So I would highly recommend this channel. Some great conversations here, some very informative conversations, and I would turn to some books because the news is a shit show. I would turn to some books. One book I would highly recommend, and you can get the text or you can get it as an audio book, it's just as good. I first read it as an audiobook, and then I got the actual text. But Necessary Illusions by Noam Chomsky is a great place to start because it develops one understanding of how the American multimedia system is used to propagandize the American public, and all the ways that that takes place and how it unfolds and how they sort of control and curate information to that end. And so Necessary Illusions by Noam Chomsky is probably number one. This YouTube channel, Forum for Real Economic Emancipation, would be number two. And then to sort of keep up to date with some modern kind of ongoings, I would keep up with Al Jazeera, More Perfect Union, Ryan Grimm. Those are Ryan Grimm is pretty decent. Al Jazeera gets sensational here and there. More Perfect Union also has become very sensational, but they are the best that we have, kind of. Maybe TYT, the Young Turks, they're also fairly sensational, but as compared to everything else we have, they're not as bad. Juan, appreciate the likes, brother.
Connor S says appreciated.
Of course, man. Thanks for asking.
Can I recruit you to the Cleveland Cavaliers? We can win a championship together, Zion. A. Clark says, how we doing, Dylan? Like. How we doing, Tim Kyler?
Have you guys heard anything about the Blood of Dreamwalker? It's a game where you're like a vampire half-breed. It's pretty cool. Not so much recently. I grew up listening to Kanye for sure.
How we doing, Pevin Perrant? Isaac Prade says, nah, how we doing, note sounds good though. A. Clark says politically correct.
It looks cool too, yeah.
How we doing, Ben?
Politically correct answer, if you say so.
Maximilian Dollars says, what game is this? How we doing, right?
This is Dreamwalker. It's a game that's coming out in the fiscal year of 26-27. It's it's third person. Yes, third person. It's a third person sort of Witcher-esque kind of game where you are a vampire half-breed working to take down the vampire aristocracy.
Let me put it in, please, and thank you. Maximilian Dollars says, is it going to be on PS5 and free? How we doing?
It's probably not going to be free, but I think it's going to be on PS5, yeah.
How we doing, Dylan?
They looks down on sodomy.
Donovan Mitch says, can you show us a dunk, Big Z? Juan JT Goat says Xbox need better and mirror exclusive games. Connor S says almost done with the Elden Ring DLC, but that father be testing my patience. How we doing, MW? Dollars says, yo bro, have you
Elden Ring is probably the most patience testing game in history. And I'm like conditioning myself to get ready for it because that game is something else, man.
How we doing, user Joe? Isaac Prade says Xbox needs to lock in.
Xbox does need to lock in, absolutely.
How we doing, Life Broke? How we doing, Juan? How we doing? How we doing? Says Zion Williamson. T. Glenn says, not going to lie, I thought you was Zion Williamson for a second.
Yeah.
How we doing, Gurjot Agila? UFXW Angelo says Francis NGANOU. Costa. Wivel says game.
I think that was like the Black Flag remake.
How we doing, Costa?
Yeah.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon. A virus. Something worse. Started in quiet towns. Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
Isaac Braid is going off.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against
Zombie survival game?
We'll
Okay.
always have each other's back.
I feel like I heard about this, actually.
Because the world has become more dangerous than ever. The dead aren't just wandering anymore. They hunt. In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
What do you think? This looks pretty cool. It's giving like a DayZ sort of open world survival mixed with some Left 4 Dead.
How we doing, John?
Looks pretty cool.
How we doing, Jarvis?
What is this? Third person shooter, okay. With some mechanically enhanced abilities. Okay, some gooner bait, alright. Don't love that. You see how the guy's cheeks aren't like flying out in his suit? Like you see that? You see how the guy is just like wearing a combat suit that's practical and makes sense, at least from what this world seems to be showing as its conventions. You see that, right? It's cool, right? Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, he's shooting guns. He's doing his like jet dash thing. It's cool, right? It's sick. And then 3, yep, and there we go.
How we doing, Sam? Bryce Unbaking says, how's the Pelicans? How we doing, Kazi?
This shit conditions young men to be perverts and sexual deviants. That's what it does. That's what it does. Because it exposes them to sexually explicit content just in their everyday lives, left and right. And it like warps their perception of romantic connections and like just kind of the female form. It's like, oh, but I played this video game where the girl had a fat ass and she was running around in the suit and she had fucking humongous anime titties and it was great. I was like, fucking hell, dude. At least that female character looks. Oh well, I don't even know why I opened my mouth, dude. So you can bet your bottom dollar that the people who were complaining about the God of War, the God of War character not being super attractive are gonna have no problem with this game and its female characters. They're like, that's how women should look in video games.
How we doing, Antoine?
Oh, dude. And these people expect you to take them seriously. Expect you to, like, respect their opinions.
How we doing?
You think like a fucking child, like.
Long ago.
Oh, but you're just a liberal. Oh, I'm an adult. I'm trying to grow up and, like, be a person that isn't just a reflection of all the bullshit I learned as a kid.
Granted another chance in Auroria. It must be the will of your beloved mother goddess. However,
okay, so I've never heard about this game. This looks pretty sick. Also, New Witcher looks amazing. The conservatives hate that too because it's a female character. They're like, fucking gaming is turning liberal and gay. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, do you hear yourself? This looks pretty sick. Okay, so you have multiple main characters. It's given Souls-like. It's kind of invoking some Souls-like aesthetics. Okay, that's these graphics. Okay, it looks open world, but it might be more of like an open arena type of situation. Dragon, that's cool. Ooh, brutal. Wow. Okay.
Perhaps you might become one of
that. Looks interesting. I didn't watch PlayStation like State of Play or Game Week, so I'm gonna consider this my PlayStation State of Play and Game Week.
Isaac CC says, "Are you off?" How we doing, Asher?
Am I AA? What the hell does that mean? Oh, I saw this game rumored on Game Ranks like 3 years ago. It looks pretty interesting. You can do a lot in it. It's like an open world kind of life sims, but then if I'm thinking about the same game, it like opens up into this sort of Fortnite-esque adventure. My African American? Well, I was born in Africa and I'm a naturalized American, so if that's your definition of it, sure, but I don't think that's how people typically understand it. I was born in Liberia, and Liberia is a country that is inseparable from America because this entity called the American Colonization Society went to West Africa and colonized what is now Liberia, and the ruling class of that country are descendants of those people who were emancipated from American slavery and some quote-unquote freed people and white capitalists who went there and colonized the society, and their descendants still rule it. And so my history as it relates to the nation I come from is inseparable from America. And Liberia is like, Liberia uses American currency, the official language is English, and has a ton of American media and all this and all that. So I think in a way, yes, I'm African American, in a way I'm not, but I don't put much stock into those things. I don't put much stock into ethnic identity. I don't put much stock into national identity. I care about humanity. just to answer your question, I know that wasn't the answer you were really anticipating. See, isn't this game cool, right? It's like a Sims Fortnite kind of. I hope it's like online open world, because I can see this really becoming big, and I would like it to be a challenger to Roblox, because Roblox is just full of predators. But maybe the predators come here too. Who knows? But look how cool this looks. What's my job? I'm a relationship manager. I kind of liaise between corporations or organizations. So like when one organization or business wants to work with another, they usually have somebody who manages whatever capacity they're working together, and that's the work I do. There you have it. In the field, one can make good money. My particular job, I'm living paycheck to paycheck.
How are we doing, EA?
But hopefully it serves as a stepping stone that allows me to do something more substantial. That's the hope. Angel, my day's been pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How's your day been?
How are we doing, KSMT?
Is this Portal? It's kind of giving Portal a bit.
How are we doing, Ace?
Good to hear, brother. Okay, this is not Portal. This is not Portal. Graphics looks cool.
How are we doing,
Guys, we're at like 90 followers today, man. That's massive. Our record is 169. We're at 90 followers. And that's with 2 restrictions. That's with 2 restrictions today. So, like I always say, TikTok can do their bullshit, but they can't stop human connection, man. Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. We're trying. So this game looks like you're kind of in a survival type situation in an alien world. I didn't go to college for that. I went to college for sociology and political science.
Is nothing at all.
How are we doing, ASIC 8?
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow
How are we doing,
from a
DCRRIN?
devilishly curious child into a remarkable young lass with much grace, wisdom,
How are we
and
doing, Tom?
kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we
Lots of medieval,
what does that for us.
lots of games set in the medieval era.
Even art of gold. Leave the spirit to overcome adversities apart.
ANGEL is getting spicy.
Thanks for the follow, guys.
DC is getting spicy.
Another game show. So this is just like a compilation some guy made on YouTube of I think the game shows that happened between PlayStation State of Play and Game Week and all that. And I hadn't watched either of those, so I'm using this clip to kind of brush up on what's coming up.
How we doing? I love her mom.
Forgive me,
Cecil
daughter.
says, oh, okay, I see.
'Twere my only choice.
Sure.
How we doing, Jack Glover?
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
Is this Witcher? This is Witcher.
Witcher, whose coin did you take?
This is probably one of my more anticipated games for sure.
Tradition. Chosen she is by the gods.
How we doing, her old Amoli?
You chose her.
Siri, brother, Siri. It's crazy that people had a problem or have a problem with Siri being the character because the games have been building up to that. Like, come on, bro.
How we doing, Rack Chaser J? How we doing, Nick Jacob?
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself!
How we doing, Isaac?
Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
How we doing, Juan? How we doing, JJ, the bored boy? How we doing, Giselle?
Guys, I'm going to end this stream and start a new one as TikTok has plummeted the traffic. BRB.
How we doing, cook it up? How we doing, cat god sleeps?
You cannot change anything.
How we doing, IDJ?
What's up, brother?
How we doing, HDR life? How we doing, Zeke? Eve Prada says, did you watch House of the Dragon yet?
No, I haven't seen the premiere yet, but I'm going to. I can't wait for it, honestly.
No.
but I just haven't gotten around to it, so I guess I can't wait, huh? Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. I mean, I loved every second of it. I know people have their criticisms, but I thought it was beautifully made.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
How we doing, Blake says, do you know Zion Williams?
Energizer Ultimate Child Shield is the world's only coin lithium battery that prevents
Knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
So I haven't started Knights of the Seven Kingdoms yet. I was waiting for the series to end. I heard some glowing things about it, and I'm happy to check it out, but I haven't started it yet.
How we doing, Aiden CA?
This is the new Yakuza game?
How we doing? IDK Elijah is going off.
What were your thoughts on Knights of the Seven Kingdom? You also have high praises for it.
How we doing? How we doing, Ryan? How we doing, Fred? Says, yeah, bro, I loved it, especially the fighting scenes were perfect.
Gotcha. This Tupac. Okay. This is looking like Fable. Oh no, this is Guild Wars.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast.
IDK Elijah is going off.
But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder.
Yeah? Okay. I'll probably be in this compilation then.
We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great.
Do I have a favorite movie? Not really.
Rada is getting spicy.
What's your favorite movie?
Dominion over all.
How are we doing, Spice?
We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored,
Perks of being a wallflower. What's that about? The title sounds interesting.
To you, we can promise magic.
Guild Wars 3.
IDK Elijah says, yo, let's get spiced to 100K likes.
That's an ambitious goal. I like it. Ooh. What's this? You guys hear there was a new Half-Life game that was teased? This feels a bit like Destiny.
IDK Elijah.
It's like Destiny meets Arc Raiders.
How are we doing one half? How are we doing Slim Doll biting lip?
Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen this. It's between Destiny 1 and Skyrim. Jen Atlas.
How we doing, Slim Doll biting lip?
Capcom, huh?
How we doing?
What's your favorite game of all time?
IDK Elijah is going off.
Is this Dragon Age? Solid. I haven't played Arkham Knight, but I love that you got to be different members of the Bat family. This is either Dragon's Dogma or Dragon Age. Probably more Dragon's Dogma.
Over here, Master. I can help you up.
The truth behind Norgan's downfall is at hand. I can feel it.
IDK Elijah is going off.
There it is.
How we
Arisen.
doing, Juan?
'Tis a burden I alone must shoulder.
No way. Rookie card.
PlayStation.
Juan JT Goat says you listen to radio.
Yeah.
How we doing, Steven I Jenna Boy?
I don't know too many of their songs. I'd say just their popular ones.
BP Rada is going off.
A terrible war that happened across the sky. Heroes fought and died to give us a chance to start over.
IDK Elijah is going off.
All that I know from
Guys, I appreciate the likes, man. It helps out a lot. It helps push the stream out. Thank you.
And here on
This looks like Ark
every
Survival.
day is a fight to survive. But if anyone can tame this new world, we can.
Vin Diesel, alright. There it is.
Juan
2023, that doesn't make any sense.
How we doing, Steven I Jenna Boy?
I'm saying, dude. This looks interesting.
Had God sleep.
I mean, the games always look interesting, right? Now, how they play, what are the mechanics around them, and the sort of in-game and outer game economy, that's what matters.
How we doing, IDKYJAY?
Lots of medieval games.
doing name?
What are your reservations? It's given action, adventure, open world. Another Souls-like. Game studios are leaning heavily into the Souls-like. From the success of Elden Ring and the single-player adventure games the last couple years, these studios are abandoning the sort of hero shooter genre and the looter shooter genre. I think especially after Marathon performed so poorly and Arc Raiders is sort of losing its luster. These studios are seeing the writing on the wall and investing in these Souls-like single-player action-adventure type games. This one looks like it has some co-op, which is welcomed. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, with GTA 6 releasing so soon, I can't see a RDR 3 or, yeah, Red Dead 3 releasing anytime soon. Maybe like 5 years into GTA 6, maybe, I don't know. Hard to say with these studios. Appreciate the roses, man.
Sleeps is going on.
So I'm curious what the co-op situation is like. It seems like in these boss battles you're having a lot of co-op boss plays. Is it more of like a... What's the game I'm thinking of? New World type of vibe. They didn't really give us much there. Other than that it's probably co-op and the graphics look cool. But I feel like graphics looking good is not impressive anymore, right? These studios are using Unreal Engine 5, and so all of their assets are virtually pre-made. So every game is going to have good graphics. Good graphics is the bare minimum. What matters is game mechanic, longevity, the game's ability to continue to engage the player, and it not having predatory economic practices. Yeah, they're all starting to look the same because they're all using the same engine. It's all Unreal Engine 5. It's all Unreal Engine 5.
How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
They're all using the same visual assets and models. Right? It's a business, guys. It's a business. And there are particular technologies used in the industry. This is like an actual rooster. What the hell? I have no clue. They usually unveil the title toward the end. Y'all ever wanted to be a giant chicken taking on mobs? Well, here you go. Get to live your wildest dreams. So there's been at least like 4 of these games, if not 5, in this video alone. So, and these companies saturate the fucking market.
2, 4, 6, 8.
So this is how corporations work, right? They're like, where's the money at? There, let's make that. No one is being innovative. No one is trying to push the envelope and make the next big thing. They're all just playing it safe, following the data, and regurgitating what they think, or not even what they think the player base wants, but where they think the money's at. And for the past couple of years, it seems like the money is in those single player Souls-like action adventure games. And so they're doing that. When it looks like the money was in the hero shooter genre they were shitting out a ton of hero shooters. Now that it looks like, Ghost of Tsushima did well, and Ghost of Yotei and Elden Ring and blah, blah, blah. So they're going to make a ton of those. Oh, people seem to like these sort of medieval kind of set pieces and settings, so they're going to do that. Even their trailers are all the same. What the hell, dude? It's like they're all hiring the same people to make the same bullshit trailers.
How we doing, IDK Elijah?
PlayStation.
BP Rada is going off.
Literally Family Guy Rooster, bro. What the hell? Alright, I'm kind of getting sick of this. This one's the longest one so far. Project Perceiver. This looks like Where the Winds Meet. Alright, I'm done here. Chat's done here too. Chat's like, alright, bro, like, these games look ass. I'm like, I don't blame you, chat.
The civilians. Let's show these DBs how it's done. Clear the plaza.
So what's cool about this Gears is that the bulk of it, if not all of it, is going to be on the surface. Because I think Gears of War 2 was the first time you went into the underground in the Locust Stronghold, which was really cool. Dude, I might want to replay Gears of War 2. And then it looks like this one, since it's Emergence Day, the Locusts are coming up. Most of it is going to be on the surface of Sarah. Sarah is the name of the planet that Gears of War is on. I'll watch this later.
Eve Prada says, I feel like a lot of people aren't going to like GTA 6.
You think they aren't going to like GTA? I think GTA, we'll see, right? But I think GTA put themselves in a position that the expectations are so ungodly high that it's going to be difficult to live up to them. It's been, what, like 15 years since the last GTA? And yeah, it's going to be tough to... It's going to be tough to live up to that, but from what we're hearing, the world is probably one of the biggest open worlds we've seen of its kind. And I hope for them that it's more engaging in terms of being able to actually access a lot of what you're seeing, right? Because typically in GTA, you have a building, but that building is just a set piece. You can't really engage with it in any substantive way. You can't go into it, explore the floors and things. If they added that kind of depth, I think that would completely change the game, right? Because now these buildings become these sort of dungeons.
How we doing, Juan?
That you can engage with. But I doubt that is going to be the case. I think they're just making more of the same, but hey, we'll see. And if GTA flops, the gaming industry is going to be topsy-turvy.
Juan JT Goat says, should I buy a PC or build it?
Well, it's gonna be up to you, but like personally, I think I don't know, man. Like I just bought mine. I didn't want to deal with buying the particular pieces, making sure they were compatible with one another. And I know that just takes some research, but I was like, all right, am I willing to pay? I think it comes down to, are you willing to pay the labor cost? Because there's a great deal of mental labor that goes into doing the research to make sure you have all the right parts and all the right things that you need, and then putting it together in a safe manner. Because if you put it together in a non-safe manner, you might damage something that ruins your entire setup. You have to buy a new. Like I had a friend who assembled his PC on a rug, and he fried the GPU because of the static from the rug. So I really think it comes down to, are you willing to pay the labor cost? If you are, then you should probably just get a pre-made. If you're not, go ahead and build one. Just know that there's some risk attached to that, which is perfectly fine if it's a risk you're willing to kind of incur.
I'd be dead if not for Big
What are you doing that for?
Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
But I still hear the call of the
A stranger comes to our hall. Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
How are we doing, Aiden Jacob G?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized
How are we doing, Blake Ball?
that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Need something?
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I forgot.
Eve Kratos says you like streaming on TikTok or the
My
Purple
brother
App better.
Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I multi-stream because it's the best way to reach a wide audience, but I would rather build an audience on Twitch.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. And don't worry, I can take.
If I smear, you won't leave here alive.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a
Rabbit is going off.
So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
How we doing, Darian?
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'ma join more future streams for sure. How we doing, Justin?
Appreciate you, man. You have a good night too, brother. Thanks for tapping into the stream.
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
How we doing, Ryan Bell?
What's up, Ryan?
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Ryan.
Oh,
Bell says, did you see Julius Randall got traded?
I did not. Where did he get traded to?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you.
Ryan.
Here, let's have
Bell
Farkas
says
show
that he
you
and
where you'll
Celtics
be
are
resting
planning
your
to get
head.
Giannis tomorrow.
Farkas.
Everyone seems to think so.
Did you call me?
Of course we
guess
did,
we'll
Ice
see.
Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Haven't seen your face before.
I'm watching. But they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Try not to get carried away. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. So I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots. Until next time.
I was the newest companion until you came along. Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. Farewell.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't...
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? Yeah.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. Safe travels.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost... What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels? To hear Farkas tell it, our father raised us here as happy pups. Running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit.
How we doing,
We were brought here by Jürgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up. Aye.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try. That's not
Deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. There's no escape. Money's on me. You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't... Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too, aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now if that don't answer your question, then no words will. Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
BRB. One more time. I missed the fuck out of all my friends. Sleeping on the back bench.
How we doing, Cat God sleeps? How we doing, LJ?
What's up, LJ?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
How we doing, Logan?
Stop, Logan.
Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ha!
How we doing?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. You watch yourself out there.
How we doing, LJ?
are the children
How we doing,
of man.
Ticket?
Talos is the true
How we doing, Lady?
Skjor says, some people don't think I'm smart. Those
How we
people
doing,
get my
Bryce?
fist. But you, I like. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge
UPRN
know.
says, how we doing, Season Colin over Chase? less.
Skjor was
Let
looking
him know,
for you
bro. Let him
earlier.
know. He seems to be a bit confused.
How we doing him, Etheredge?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
How we doing, TJAYY? How we doing, Max?
I've
Cole?
heard you may actually be stronger
you are.
than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
How we doing, Rod?
Last week, a scholar
How do you
came to
manage
us.
to hold your
He said he
ground
knew
like
where we could find another fragment of Wuthrak.
It's not about
He seemed a
strength.
fool to me.
It's about
But if he's
leverage.
right, the honor of the
Strength
companions
doesn't hurt.
demand that we seek it
Well,
out.
no.
D says,
I'm
please
just
don't let
saying
people
there's
say
more
you
to
look like
defense
Zion
than
drag you
muscle.
down. Take it as a compliment, homie.
Doesn't drag me down, man.
How we doing, MIC?
But I don't think it's a compliment.
NCAJ.
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial.
D says W.
Carry
How we
yourself
doing,
with
D?
honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have.
How we doing?
Try not to disappoint,
Why can't I train with him?
or to get him killed.
I'm
Let
still
them
trying to figure
intimidate
out
you,
why
sister.
Skjor let you in the
We
first
both know
place.
how to keep our heads, while the men
How we
let
doing,
their
James?
hearts rule.
It's just... I think our fighting styles are similar.
Well, you can either
It's good to have another quick-eyed shield sister in the hall.
try to
How
learn
we
Come
doing,
to me
Jacob?
with any
There's a
trouble.
huge fango bells. James says, why don't you take it as a compliment? I'm not trying to be rude.
They can barely tolerate our
How we doing,
presence
Nixie?
on Earth. Today.
Why would I
they
take it as a
obey
compliment?
your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves
How we
make
doing,
your
ZT Williams?
alliances
Zion is
your
tough.
businesses?
ONBRS says, "See,
Lady,
bro, you built."
could you spare a coin?
XD says, have you ran Skyrim with any of the new add-ons? First says Zion mods bro. Makishiko Zoro says Zion.
What new add-ons? I mean, this is like the more modern version of it.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on.
How we doing, Tom Pro? James says, where'd you get our degree from? How we doing, JF?
I got my degree
What
from
are you looking
Springfield.
at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are
How
my
we
ally.
doing, Pierce? It's D says, awesome, I play on Xbox, so we just recently got the update. How we doing, JD?
Alone have been anointed by the night to spread his holy word.
How we doing?
Yeah, I haven't put any mods on this one yet. I'm just kind of going with a bare bones playthrough for now.
Says, what other games you play? How we doing, Wayne?
Watch what you're doing.
Vegas says game.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Play a lot of other games. Play Red Dead. I
How we
play
doing, Spice
Jedi
God
Survivor. I play Power World. I play Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 15.
How we doing, NBG?
Resident Evil. I play a ton of games.
So I'm told. Let's see if you
Vegas says
impress.
play Subnautica. How we doing? Yo says Zion. James says top 3.
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece.
Top 3?
Skjor thinks you
Top
should
3
find
of
it.
all time
I'm
is
supposed to watch
Skyrim,
you.
Gears of War 2, and Destiny 1. Top 3 right now.
How we doing?
I don't really have a top 3. Kind of enjoy the variety.
Don't delay, Shield Sister.
How we doing, Kylo?
It will feel that way for a while, but eventually you'll get used to it.
I've been
Then
tending to the
you'll get
warriors
faster.
of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
After that,
How we doing, Keith?
I mean, I have Halo, but I played a lot of COD in the last couple of years, probably since like
When the Empire surrendered to the
it was like
all-merry Dominion.
6th grade. I've been playing a ton of first-person shooters and things like that, but I've kind of gotten sick of the first-person shooters, especially the hyper-competitive ones. They kind of take away the fun of gaming for me these days.
Dimitri Dominguez says, how we doing, Zion? Evan says, what game is this? How we doing, Masked in White? James says, fair.
This is Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Yeah, how about you? What games are you playing these days?
$1 per saluting face, saluting face, saluting face, saluting face, melting face, what happened to the Halo? How we doing, Eli?
Stopped playing Halo like long ago.
Says, why is Zion streaming?
I usually play multiple games in a
My
stream.
job is to serve the Jarl, not waste it.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Ace by Finn says, I like your chair.
Unless you're bringing me another.
And then
How
exploded.
we doing, John?
What did you do?
Ryan
It
is
was a
hot
minor
says, favorite game?
miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why
How we
people
doing,
have a
Dimitri
problem with your
Dominguez?
college now.
Favorite game right now? I don't have a favorite game. I enjoy the variety of games.
T. Tyler says, what's Zion doing? How we doing, Evan? Ace by Finn says, what's your favorite game?
Yeah, fair enough.
How we doing?
My days at the college are long behind me. Dagor and I have an understanding. Who sent you? Was it the college?
Just Chris
The
says,
Jarl?
very fair.
We agreed
How
there
we
would be
doing,
no more
MBW?
questions.
Yeah, I don't have a fave game. I enjoy the variety of games that I play, as opposed to kind of one game.
How we doing, Nico?
You're
James
working
says,
with the
what music you
Daedra?
like?
Right. Now tell me the one about the
Ace by
Argonian
Finn
maid.
says,
What music
and
do I
lusty
like?
baron.
I like rock, I like
How we doing, Jay?
hip hop, I
Jackson.
like soul, I
Adam
like
says,
jazz, I like sort of techno, EDM.
How we doing, MRDN?
I like some underground stuff.
Ace by Finn
I like
says,
music
best
in
video
general. I like folk. Yeah. How about you? What's your music
game?
taste
How we
like?
doing? James says, jazz. Evan says, what's your opinion on the Jews? How we doing? It's just Chris.
And
Cacprisun says,
My
"Props
opinion
to
on
you
the
for not crashing
Jews?
out about the Zion comments, LMAO."
My opinion on the
How we doing,
Jews
Bella?
are the same as my opinion
Next
on
time.
any group of people. People are people, and I
Yes?
don't think of them in terms of
no.
their
Gods no, not
sort
for
of
years.
the
I
prejudices
left
around
Winterhold
their
for some
group
time and returned to
or
stay here at
Says,
the
"I
inn.
like hip-hop, pop,
biases
indie,
around
jazz,
their
and
identity or
classical
anything of
rock."
that nature. I take people as they are.
How we doing?
I still
Evan?
have research that keeps me busy,
Jack
and being
Mackey
here
says
in
this is my
Winterhold
favorite
ensures
game
I
of
have
all
access
time.
to former colleagues.
Ace by Finn says, best video game?
Who
How
sent
we
you?
doing, Tyson?
Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more
James
questions.
says, I am down to listening to anything, though TBH.
Ace,
How we doing,
Ace.
Cameron Smith?
My favorite game
Just calm down.
probably
I'll tell you everything.
either Destiny
What do you
1
know
or
about Soul
Skyrim.
Whistling Jackson Adams says, what's the best game?
They are, except the gem is always
How
consumed.
we doing,
They're
Rion?
frail, except
Like I
for
said,
one.
I enjoy a variety of games.
Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted
How
to
we
find
doing,
out
Static
how.
following?
I was working under Malin Varan then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
Yaiko, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Sorry I didn't see your chat. How
we
you doing, man?
Joe? DN. Mav says, has anybody told you that you look like Zion Williamson? Wrong. How we
Malin
doing,
wanted
Jack
to
Mackey?
alter the
A
star.
lot of people,
He
actually.
was dying, disease.
Evan
He
says
thought he
in
could
the
store his
UK
own
he's gonna
soul
be the president
inside,
2028.
become immortal.
Ace by Finn
It
says,
drove him
thoughts on
mad.
that? How we doing?
Students
I don't know who's
started
gonna be the
dying.
president in
Eventually, the
2028.
college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's deep.
There certainly isn't any front runner.
Look,
and
I don't care who asked you to find
the
star,
question of
don't take it
the
back
presidency
to
in
Azora.
general has
The Daedra are evil. They're the
gotten
reason Malin
a
went insane.
asterisk given Trump's assertion that he's going to serve a third term. So I guess we'll see.
Ace by Finn says thoughts on Kellen Heller.
I mentioned how the
doing
star
now?
is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging
Any
to the
thoughts
lesser
on who
creatures.
that person is, man?
Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past
How we doing,
Azura's
my friend?
rules.
Says blind and
He
deaf
was
person.
close before. Well, I already told you.
James says, what do you think the direction of the Iran war will be?
Yeah, I don't have any thoughts
Evan
on
says,
it.
"What do you think, Evan?"
Why do you ask? Do you have particular thoughts?
Polada says thought this was
Azora
Zion
is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him.
Foot character
It started
says, "Watch
slowly
Love
at
Island,
first.
bro."
Malin would see things that weren't there.
Does she have
Then he would
particular
yell at
political
students
views
over
that are
words they hadn't
notable?
said.
I don't know of them. Do
Then
you?
one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his
How
work.
we doing, Caspi?
The college would agree with you.
How we doing,
But do you
EL
have
Vuwa?
any idea how many innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the
Are you asking, do I watch Love
Pawns to
Island,
move
or
around,
are you
praise and punish
telling me
as
to
you
watch
fit.
Love Island?
All right then.
How we doing, John? Ace by Finn says she was a fan of Little.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any
How
time.
we doing, S? Z.
There you go.
How we
Evan
doing,
says,
Drader?
would
You say you're more right or left leaning?
I think folks would describe me as more left-leaning. I don't really care for the right and left way of conceiving of how we organize ourselves politically. I care about what structures we can build to solve problems. That's how I think about politics. And when you think about it in those terms, what's most important is how have these systems alleviated particular issues? What issues do they bring up? What patterns do they sort of allow for? And how can we use that understanding to create a system that best meets everyone's needs? That's my focus. This whole right and left, whatever, I don't care.
How we doing, Quaz?
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Jay says, are you Zion Williamson? Ace by Finn says thoughts on Eric. Evan says, do you support capitalism? How we doing? James says, what do you
I have no idea what that is. Do I support capitalism? I support a degree of capitalism. I support a mixed market economy that is communist at its core with some communist policies on the margin. What we have currently is a mixed market economy that is capitalist at its core with some socialism on the margins. But truly, it's not. It's more of like a kind of planned capitalist economy. It's just one step removed from a direct plan. The corporations and the government are in cahoots. They work together to promote state power and capital proliferation.
Tell you what, you start running, I'll stab you in the back.
While you still got.
Evan says, do you think Al Gore won?
I'm messing really poorly. Oh wow.
W.H. Mackay says, is this Zion Williamson? Jay, be honest, bro. How we doing, MW?
Well, I think Al Gore won. I don't know. I don't really care. It's in the past, and it's not like worth dwelling over. There are lots of things in the past that we should think about to inform our understanding of the present. But whether Al Gore won or not, I'm not sure warrants much of our attention.
How we doing, Pop?
Well, I think communism is possible in practice, for sure. I think human beings are innately communist.
How we doing?
BRB chat. If you look at human civilizations left to their own devices, they are communist because they need to be. Human beings cannot survive on their own, so they need to be communal in our organization. So there you have it. One sec, I'll be back.
How we doing, Juan?
Put the music up a little bit so you guys can enjoy it while I'm gone.
How we doing, Brendan Weller?
I'll tell you, what's up, brother? Thanks for the gift, man.
How we doing, Brady Dub? How we doing, Caden? How we doing, Jasper Gaming? How we doing, Boafa? How we doing, Brum? How we doing, HSBSBC? How we doing, T-Train? How we doing, Zendara? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, HNNRIE? JJS, says Francis Ngannou.
My mic was muted, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Yeah, I'm curious about what are your thoughts on this person who passed away? Like I said, I think it comes from a place of grief and wanting to experience that grief communally or process that grief communally. Supposed to be on the top. Where is this person? Oh, I see. Okay.
How we doing, Gemini Joe?
Joey, what's up, brother?
How we doing? Ian Float says Zion Williams. How we doing, Drake London? How we doing, King Kev? How we doing, Rob? Next.
What's up, bro?
How we doing, Grantorino? How we doing, S? Z? How we doing, Y? How we doing, Kiola?
Here.
How we doing, Captain?
Go.
Coco Puff says EOWTF. How we doing, Coco?
The ball of light. Oh my god.
How we doing, Henry Saffron? How we doing, Ethan?
You think you stand a chance? No! In your way.
How we doing, Lacasse W? How we doing, Uncount? How we doing? How we doing, Agent Zero? Jaren Badblazer says Zion, you so How we doing, Jaren Badblazer?
You think so?
How we doing,
So this is
Shaky
a
Bakes?
place of necromancers. A soul gem? Nice. 2 soul gems, wow. It's my lucky day,
How
chat.
we doing, that basketball fan? How we doing, Connor?
Trying to see if reading these books are gonna give me any if reading these books is gonna give me any magicka boosts. Or some necromancy
How we doing, Jack?
power-ups.
Jack says, what game is this? Jaren Badblazer
This is Elder
says
Scrolls
F4
Skyrim.
Jack. How we doing, Lemon Tahini? How we doing, Page Carrot Carrot? How we doing, How we doing that finger paint? How we doing, Boof Abdullah? How we doing, Bryson Romo? Romo says, why'd you stop crashing out? How we doing?
I don't know what you mean.
Self-inflicted wounds, says game.
Skyrim.
How we doing, Nicholas Smythe?
Oh, I still have the be right back thing up?
Wow. How we doing, Ibrahim? Okay?
Alright, brother. How you doing? Said you're doing good. Good to hear.
Nicholas, how we doing?
Thanks for the follow, guys. Not much, dude. Just playing some Skyrim. Enjoying the gameplay. What up, Drakey?
Nicholas Smythe is getting spicy. How we doing, Dragon Sanches? Nicholas Smythe says sup.
Sup?
How we doing, Drake? Dragon Singes Dairy says, do you play basketball, perhaps? How we doing, Isaac? Says, did you dare to play Nicholas.
Dude, this staff sucks. It's not doing anything.
How we doing, kill is him.
Okay. Old reliable is.
How we doing, How we doing, Rashad? Isaiah says Zion. How we doing, Isaiah Bromsdal? How we doing, Dar? What game is that?
The Skyrim.
Isaiah says Zion.
Over
here! How we doing? How we doing, King? Isaiah says Zion. How we doing, Isaac James? How we doing, TJ Racing Hash? Isaiah says Zion. How we doing, Ulysses? How we doing, TJ Racing Hash? How we doing? It's getting spicy.
Bro, she's in my grill, bro.
Kill.
How we doing, hot? How we doing, Ali? How we doing, Zach? How we doing, Sprods? How we doing, Jordan and Blake Mukbang? How we doing, Buffalo.chckn? Straight to the Baja says not. How we doing, Dylan Weiss? How we doing, Dave Rosano? How we doing, Zay Zenrix? How we doing, Xavier Lawler? How we doing, Jay? How we doing? How we doing, YB? How we doing, DK? How we doing, Hank Moore? Straight to the Baja says, what game is this? How we doing, Mark?
This is Elder Scrolls starting. Pretty good spell. I wish there was a mechanic where if you killed somebody, you could absorb the spells they can use. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it slows you. No, 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 no.
He's going off.
Shit.
How we doing, cards?
Whoa, he healed that much? No way. I didn't do it.
How we doing, Game?
Appreciate the likes, man. Sorry ass, how dare you? How dare you?
How we doing, NIQ? Straight to the Baja says a game boy 703 LRGNG. How we doing, Marco G? Gamerboy X says at underscore don't D-ride. How we doing, user? How we doing at Make Sense? Straight to the Bajas says at Gamerboy703, not by the way.
The kid's been around for a while, but
how we doing, Geo?
I don't really care to have him in the stream anymore. He does this thing where he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be toxic," and it's cute. It's like, it's not cute, bro.
How we doing,
It's
register?
old. Move on with your life.
Bentley says, "Can you say why are you so beautiful?" OTS how we doing, says Brody been on since 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Might as well be, huh?
How we doing, Albino Big Billy? Zion? Big Philly says we in how this we doing, Melvino?
Hell yeah, dude. Philly, how was the dashing? How did it treat you?
How we doing, Liam? Caballo says game. OTS Cat says
Skyrim.
you look like Zion, but you lost way.
That's what they say.
How we doing, Zayway Laced?
I put my control sensitivity up. Is that like not a thing?
How we doing, Jay? Creeker. Big Philly says made $68, not bad for 3 hours. How we doing, Gerry? How we doing? He's going off. How we doing, HHBBBHH?
More souls I needed from the start.
Must have been nothing.
How we doing, feeling blocky, Jay? How we doing, Josiah? Big Billy says, how we doing, the John Fitzkennedy? How we doing, Lucas? How we doing, Adonis? The John Fitzkennedy says, boy, go work on that jump shot team, me too. How we doing, MR Solo Dolo? Big Fest at Wawa. Miss Holodolo says, Zion? How we doing, Armando? Is daddy? How we doing, Bamboyska? How we doing, Shadow? How we doing, ZAY?
It's Crazy that you can't sort, bro. I swear you could sort. I swear you could sort back in the day, but I guess that's not a thing anymore.
How we doing, Jonathan?
Really? I already have these?
How we doing?
I should probably drop a weapon I'm not gonna use.
How we doing, Ty?
Take the frag.
How we doing, Mr. Number? How we doing, Easton? Andrew Dorsey says Zion. How we doing, Week? How we doing, Andrew Dorsey?
What was that?
How we doing, John L? How we doing, Delon?
Someone there. Just getting jumpy, I guess.
How we doing, Tommy? How we doing, Raphael? How we doing, Vamps need love too? How we doing, Lol Camp? How we doing? How we doing, Peek and Dude? How we doing, Alex? How we doing? How we doing, Yanks.SCN? T. Tyler says Zion. How we doing, Lil Scrubs? Centipede says Zion. Andrew Dorsey says Zion. How we doing, Lebanon Jameis? How we doing, Maddox? Quad and a pistol says Francis Ngannou. How we doing, Secret? $. How we doing, Trent? How we doing? Andrew Dorsey says she Francis Ngannou is crazy. How we doing, JEV? Says you ever rode how many miles?
It's an interesting question.
How we doing, CapEx?
I don't think that many miles. Such a short gesture. Who was that? Harry, appreciate the gift, man. How you been, dude? How was the internship treating you?
How we doing, Miami K? Godin Z says Zion. How we doing, Teddy? Harry Mayes says it's okay. How we doing, Alan? Odin Z says Zion Williams. How we doing, J.R. Servana? How we doing, Goonerman? How we doing, Harry Mayes? Norman says Zion playing Skyrim. How we doing, Herlins? How we doing, Brandon?
Trying to get my lockpick up. Losing lockpicks while I'm doing it.
How we doing, Godin? How we doing, Dylan NYC? How we doing, Nico? How we doing, THANB? How we doing, Peaceful Champ? How we doing, Charles Butram? Tuck. Truck says game name.
Pattern.
How we doing, Adam Likes Go I? How we doing, Black?
Another soul, the master.
How we doing, Andre, too? How we doing, Andy?
Fire! Frost or lightning! You will suffer at my hands! The mind to command! Behold my power!
There's a greater skeleton? What the hell? Why is it not disappearing? Oh, there's another? No. It's just him. Dude. The fuck out of here. Still.
How we doing, Michael? Yeah. Postmacy says Zion enjoying the toxic. How we doing, Ken? How we doing, Juan? How we doing, Carter Pounder with cheese? B. Hey Dylan says Giannis was traded to Heat. The Bosqueezy says bro TikTok.
Oh, to the Heat? Wow.
Jack's why they put you on FYPU got a brain
A lot of people wanted it to be the Celtics. Or at least speculated it was going to be the Celtics.
How we doing? CIJWS says this Zion. How we doing, Vezu? How we doing, Aiden? doing? How we doing DXJA mess? How we doing Gabriel de los Santo? White. Silas says you look Luke Francis Ngannou. Vintage. Chris says this gotta be Zion. How we doing one half? How we doing stop zenning? Micaiah HD says Frantic. How we doing Rion Gage? It's Greg XXXXX says I love to see the Skyrim grind.
Oh yeah.
How we doing B? How we doing EXD Bowler? How we doing Master Psycho? How we doing Lucy? How we doing one half? How we doing, Rafa?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm pretty early level. I think I'm just level 10, and my spark spell is like
How we doing, Micaiah
8 damage of shock. And I haven't put my skill points into anything yet.
How we doing, Lamuza Salon?
Oh, you don't want to fight anymore, bro? You don't want to go?
So Slimy J says Zion Williamson. How we doing, Pipe Dad White? How we doing, Professional Op? KXNZO Jacob says, or however you spell his last name. How we doing, Clip Nation? So Slimy J says you Zion, what you doing here, bro? How we doing, HAYDNZ? How we doing, JT? How we doing, DANIEL? David Yakala says Francis Ngannou. How we doing, KXNZO Jacob? How we doing, Matt? How we doing, so Slimy J?
No harm. Azura's star.
How we doing,
I
Ricardo?
knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
How we doing, Mogmi?
I understand. Speaking to a goddess is overwhelming for many.
How we doing,
Return when you're prepared.
What is the... Like, what do I get if I give it to the college guy?
How we doing, Brody Mac?
See, this is when you hit up YouTube to see what the consequences of your actions in the game are going to entail, but that's okay.
How we doing, J-Root?
Save here and call it.
back.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Varda. How we use our structure as we build our true future.
How we doing as Sanchez? How we doing Shishi the rapper?
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom.
How we doing the big A? V says Yozaya. How we doing Juan Zaragoza? How we doing Ev Skirikai? V says what game is this?
Skyrim.
How we doing Donovan Mitchell? Rylan says Francis and Connor. How we doing Mary Plain James? V says thank you, have a good day.
You too, man.
How we doing Greg? How we doing user? Skirikai. V says yeah, and by the way, I love your chair.
Thanks, brother.
Says Jonas got traded for here. How we doing Landon Turkins?
Yeah, someone said that earlier. Oh, no way. I missed? Bruh.
How we doing Skirikai? V. Then says for Tyler Harris, India Quest, and Free First. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, Rylan Deshem? Big Billy says, how we doing, Casey?
Appreciate you, Phil.
How we doing, Charlie? Xanax says this is what's
I knew she was unkillable. I knew it.
Tomcat says, Yozai, I miss you. How we doing, Tommy? How we doing, Andrew? How we doing, Max? QT says, yo, 1798, yeah, baby.
Maxie, what's up, brother?
How we doing, DANIEL?
Yeah. Yeah, we saw that one coming.
How we doing, Big Philly?
Max, appreciate the heart, dude. Alright, we're not gonna do that. Let's go to a neutral. Let's go to Whiterun.
How we doing, underrated?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
How we doing,
Your
MJF?
hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it.
How
Got to
we
go.
doing?
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
You say?
How we doing, Max QT?
Never should have come here.
How we doing?
No.
How we doing, VP Leaky?
I'll
No.
carve you into pieces.
Johnny Esparza says no way this Zion wrong. How we doing, Gabe?
Oh.
True Nords never back down.
How we doing, Big Philly? How we doing?
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
How we doing, Gray? Jay says he chain snatched. How we doing, Sensix? How we doing, Evangelos?
You really thought you could get away with it?
How we doing? Lights out Texas says how we doing, Cam Come?
They know where I am, but the mechanics won't let them find me.
How we doing, Xavier Raza? How we doing, Jameson? How we doing, Young Pats?
Alright, we're gonna try to escape the city without being discovered. Ooh, is he right there? He's right there.
How we doing, Dear Killer?
Yeah. Oh, we're grits. We're grits. We're grits. We're grits.
Sign of him.
Big Star says, how we doing, Bryce Kiefer? Jack B. Garner says, Giannis. Rory Tyre says, Zion Lock and Bro.
It was all his
Damn
fault.
those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the
How we doing,
Stormcloaks,
Lights Out
they'll
Hudson?
get what's coming to them.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Avelstein Greymane and
How
I
we
were
doing,
best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself. A fight?
How we doing, Oregon Donor?
Wait, no, damn it.
Jack B. Garner says, Giannis just got traded. Why are we on stream? How we doing, Jordan?
Alright, GG's.
Star Pluto says, Zion Williams. Rick Monair says, damn, when did Zion How we doing, Blason Yabbit? DLS Balaf says, was TF is Zion Williamson doing? How we doing, IRLROD?
Alright, that's all she wrote, chat. There are tons of shout outs that should have been given, but when you end the stream, they don't show you the gifts. If I can remember some, I definitely can't remember some. But for the guys who gifted in this stream, shout out Harry, Billy, Max, and everyone else who gifted that I didn't mention. Thanks for the support. And yeah, so it was a good day. It was a lot of streaming, though. Again, that's not very sustainable, but all the same, a bunch of traction on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I think we got up to like 87 followers today, which is great. Got like 10 on Twitch, which is awesome. I got to work on some clips to put out. That's got to be a focus. Got to work on some clips, but like What can I say? It was a good day. Appreciate you guys, and have a good night. Yes, today was technically Monday. This is a good song to end on.
How we doing, ISO?